the YouTube will be going. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that. On spam highs. Right. Add. Goes for up. I can do promo. Have that in the chat. Hey, there we go. YouTube should be live, and I should be able to update the title on YouTube. It's not a late night stream. It is storytelling and learning. Cause I'm a dork. Okay. Should have sent out the blast, and then I can get the game going. I cannot have my own audio coming through. I should be able to have the game showing. Hey, nice. We're just gonna. What up, Arctic? Aren't you streaming right now? Aren't you? Aren't you currently live? I need my little. Where's my little love you? Thanks for the lurk. Much obliged. Okay. I actually have a full thing of water this time. Now I got to Twitch. I'm trying to collaborate with you. Oh my god. Okay. I need to go to my channel. And then I have sound on. Okay, and I gotta put this in the Stone Shard server. Green. Continuing. Sorting. Sorting. I'm not who die. Send that in the streams. I have content creator badge because I'm cool and sexy. I got it. I think the ads have finally run out. If I can find a good. There we go. Okay. I'm harassing my friends. Leggy, welcome in. Hello, hello. We are doing Stone Shard. I'm very excited. We're gonna be doing a whole nine. I know, right? The last one was to the Death Stingers. Oh, I need to tell you, I got stuck between Death Stingers and a moose. It did not end well for me. Did not go well. Did not go well at all. I think I've got all of my things set up. I was like, you have the emote for that specific situation. You're like, Moose, don't be. I have poked the Stone Shard. Peeps. Got all that set up. Make sure this is all working. Oh my god. Okay, sick. I think we're all good if I make sure that everything is working correctly, and then we will be good to go. Oh god, I refreshed the page and everyone's chat's a different color. Alright, I need to find my... Where's my bongo? It's time to bongo! How did the menace go for you today, Leggy? Okay. We're in game. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I just slept. I slept, my immunity is still in the fucking toilet! Yeah, I gotta go buy more food, I think. Because I couldn't, the merchant wasn't selling vegetables. My immunity is absolutely... My immunity got murdered. I got bit by a freaking snake. And it just tanked my immunity into the toilet. No deaths? I thought you were playing on hardcore. Or did you stop playing hardcore for your pyro build? My water? Because I thought you played on hardcore. I believed in you. Is he gonna sell me more salads? I need to eat. I need to stuff my face with salads. Oh my god, I totally asked you about Menace. Yep, I'm all here. 1 or 2 deaths in Menace is so much better than 1 or 2 deaths in Stone Shard. Yeah, you want to actually sell me anything that I want. I need the merchants to be back. Ma'am, I need to buy your vegetables. Okay. I'm glad you haven't died. It feels so bad to die. Do I not have... Oh, yeah, I don't have a thing. Nice! I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, this is where the bees are. I finally capitulated and was like, I'm gonna play on... on not hardcore, because I was getting the shit kicked out of me a few too many times. We're gonna give up on buying food and just head out. I think I gathered everything I need. Yeah, I got lots of meds. I've got plenty of... I don't know about plenty of food. I should probably buy more food. Maybe the mill will sell me food. Who knows? Surely, right? Cope. Spearmint, mugwort, none of that stuff I want. Leek. I need the leek. Otherwise I'm going to slowly starve to death. Need to head, yeah, west into the mill. Oh, maybe it's now nighttime. Yeah, starting on normal seems to be the advised things. Yeah, it also just, like, a lot of my deaths aren't particularly interesting. They're just, like, I walked into an enemy that was too strong for me and I died. Or I stepped on a trap, or, like, messed up the range of something. Whatever. And a lot of them are just like, well, it's not the most interesting to watch me play the first part of the game over and over again because, like, I forgot that hooking chop is a thing again. It is totally night. God damn it. Why did I sleep until right before nighttime? What was I thinking? So I can't even do the mill quest. I guess I just head up to Roadside Tower? Whatever. Onwards and upwards. Literally, in this case. Oh, this thing stuck in the back of my throat, and it will not go away no matter how many sips of water I take, and it's driving me insane. Eventually I will get it out of my system. Okay, we are wandering around at night, which is a very good idea. There are no things that could possibly go wrong with this. I definitely won't, like, find bandits and die or something. I think... I don't want to say that I can kill the bandits in this area, because I'm going to say that, and then... Why did I pick this up? I mean, sure, it's not actually that bad. Some of these do actually seem kind of good. Like, this just gets you morale. It's gonna stuff plants in my mouth. That's gonna be my grand strategy. If I just keep eating random herbs I find on the ground, surely I will survive any shenanigans that the bandits can throw at me. Berries. They're keeping my hunger okay. Yeah, my immunity is still absolutely trucked. I will take rhubarb. I will take blueberries. I'm gonna have so much fun when I can actually start getting items that... +5 pain? I don't want pain. Sleep good. I would like to get to the roadside tower without problems, but the guy's gonna be asleep when I get there. Shit. I don't know if I need this much rhubarb. Do you do something useful? You give me... Nope. One of you's gotta give me immunity, right? Like, you kind of heal me? I guess is something? My morale was actually pretty okay, so I don't need the morale guy. I have to, like, memorize what all of these do, and it's going to drive me up the wall. Am I at roadside tower? I am. Nice, okay. I am going to need to collect mushrooms for food. So that I can actually make, like, mushroom stew or something when I get where I'm going. Because you guys... What do I need for mushrooms? Mushroom salad is vegetables and mushrooms. I need one... Oh, so I can make mushroom stew if I do this. Yeah! Okay, so I will eat a salad. And you give me diet morale and immunity, healing efficiency, fortitude, give me minus hunger and thirst. Okay, sick. I don't have any other vegetables. You guys are just random guards just hanging out, I guess? Oh. What is this place? An outpost. What else? I thought the host's plan for me was to die on the battlefield, but it seems my death would be a boredom. Can't trust this crowd to do anything more dangerous than chasing thrushes and rabbits off the road. I was saddled with complete boneheads. Took ages to teach two of them how to hold the spear the right way around. At least the third one can count, is trained in craft. I put him in charge of supplies. Anyway, won't be jumping into action anytime soon. That's the gist of it. Looks like you won't refuse a helping hand. You guessed it. I'll even add to your reward from my own pocket if you help the village out. Well, I am looking for work. I only have one contract for you at the moment. Restless Crypt. Interested? Yeah. The old grave has been a constant thorn in our side. There's always something wicked going on with it. Sadly, we lack the manpower to keep watch over every crypt in the area, which means we're left to deal with the consequences as they arise. I need you to head there and track down whoever or whatever is causing the stir. Put them down for good. Can you handle that? That's the reward. I need more. How much time? What can you tell me? It's basic. Heretical book guy. Sick. I will go do my quest now. That gives me... Actually gives me a thing to kind of do. For the forest, I probably want to follow the road, because the last time I wandered off the road in the forest, I almost died. Well, I did die. There's no almost about it. I did in fact die. I got eaten by bees. Welcome in, Rosso. Yeah, I mean, look. The fantasy of, like, just crunching on some MREs with the boys. But I don't know. I have no idea if they're actually good or not. I would not be surprised if they were truly, truly awful. Bandits! Injury treatment healing efficiency? Oh. Ooh, you actually give me things. I can eat the mind wart. And proc is bleed resistance. I don't actually want that. You're a goon. I don't care about you. Nice. Hey, nice. Sick fumble. don't actually really need to use abilities on you. I can just kill you. Man. Oh, wait, you're gonna just... You're gonna get away with 3% health. We're so out of range of throwing my sword. Okay, well. Oh, well. I don't really think it's not that important. Flea wart for injury treatment does seem fun. No! No! Lecky! Oh! How I told you, I've been running Gary in the pirate truck with the ATGM. That's his whole build right now, is he just sits there. He just sits there with it. It's so funny. I just make him sit there with his ATGM. It's quite enjoyable. Yeah! I'm using him to kill gun crawlers. Pray tell, how is Gary... high danger. Nope. How is Gary shitting his brains out in the back of the truck make him cheaper to field? I want you to give me the thing. He is literally half asleep. Like, I use overload on him. He spends every other turn of combat stunned. Because I have him overload and then lucky shot an ATGM with the indirect fire for a guaranteed hit, and then he has a nap. That's his entire rotation right now, is that. He just wakes up, what? What's going on? Oh, you want me to shoot that guy? Okay. Presses the big red button in his jury-rigged monstrosity of a car. And then just... he does. That's my head. That's a good headcanon for him. He's just narcoleptic. Look, Gary's doing his best. My description... What the fuck? What is that? Oh no! The trolls never stop growing, and even in their early years, they can already boast formidable size and incredible strength. Luckily for everyone, they multiply at a very slow rate. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight the young troll right now. Earth-shaking strike. Claw swipe. Energy is above 10%. Fuck me. Wow, that is... Oh my god. Yeah, goodbye? Terribly sorry. Nope, I said goodbye. Or not. Did you see me? Oh shit. Run! Oh! No! He just annihilated a hedgehog! No! He just exploded a hedgehog. Oh! The hedgehog just got owned. Gross. That hedgehog definitely took one for the team there. Oh my god. God, what a way to lose progress. Just getting... If I just got put into a trash can by a troll. Just... Also, Rosso, I saw your Reddit comment. I just chose to ignore it. Trying to imagine old man Rosso's idea of a troll. I have to get the sound of Sonic losing his rings and play it whenever an NPC takes a hit from me. There were some bandits that actually saved me from the Death Stingers. They nobly assisted me in fighting the bee. Did not go well for them. They are, the bandits were I don't know how to say this with enough vehemence. Grossly outmatched by the bees. The bees were significantly better than the bandits in every sense. I'm not hoping this would be a point of interest that I could do something with. Oh my god, I'm raining. I'm raining. I'm wet from the rain. Where's my point of interest? It said point of interest here. Where's the... I'm not feeling very interested, game. Ah, because I'm too far to the right. Shit. I think I actually saw that with the little spidery guys. Have a good night, Leggy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna send you my little sleep emoji. Have a good night. Why do I suddenly have a bunch of messages? Something has gone horribly wrong with my ceiling fan. That is a problem for later. Remove the good dog. Hey, let the man dream of who he wants to dream of. Is this just a bunch of boar? She's Hey, once you're asleep, it doesn't matter if she's not that calm. You know? There's so many boar. Oh my god. No. Don't see me. They assume a territorial posture. Yeah, no. We need to go back around and back up. Wandering into these points of interest has not been good. Most of them seem to be very adverse to me staying alive. And I don't love that. They are not interested in my well-being. Hey Sin, what's up? Welcome in. It's going good. We are jamming through some Stone Shard right now. I'm trying to actually learn the game, so we've turned off hardcore mode so I can not die. I can reset. I played the starting area like 5 times, already died on this run to fucking bees. So I'm really hoping we don't have that. You've missed Rosso making terrible puns. Oh! We got a ding! What is a burn it? Lead resistance, no. Yeah, these places during the day aren't particularly funky. Yeah, there's just like mushrooms and some shitty things to loot. Yeah, like you can get a pelvic bone. Ooh. If there is a place to cook inside, I can cook inside. Once I can find the last, there's normally 3 tombs. Yeah. Okay, let's go inside and then we'll grab a quick drink of water. And then we will try and slaughter our way through this tomb like a paladin of old. Oh god! I've gone to the wrong page. Actually closed my ability to see my own stream. Okay, I am back. I have sippied. What the fuck is going on? We just have to kill the cult leader, so it shouldn't be too bad, I say. With nothing to back up that statement. I love critic. What the fuck? Rat swarm with no shortage of fresh carrion. Rats seem to breed and multiply as never before. Yeah, and you have the swarm thing. They get minus 10% accuracy and plus 10%. Okay, so if I... How do I should probably actually level up. Oh, this is the big breakpoint for strength. Body part damage, crit efficiency, and armor damage. Let's go. Then I can take my first shield perk, which I might do. Because last time I took setup, yeah. There's some damaging counters, war cries, there's a bunch of things. Self-repair is good for durability things, but I feel like having my shield stance is probably a good idea. More maneuvers good when maneuvers buff me. I want to try and hit it with the torch, but I don't have the torch on in my main inventory. It's my alt equipment. I wonder if I can... Will that buy me enough time? I don't think so. You just jumped onto it? God damn it. Shit. Took poison. You bastard. 17 crit? Okay, so that's a third of your health and most of your will to fight. Like, I hit one. God damn it. Okay. Oh, and it gives you the rat, which you can butcher for rotten meat morsels. Ugh. No, thank you. I don't like that at all. Okay, we're gonna ignore the shenanigans that just occurred. With me just, like, fucking up against a rat. Okay, we have lots of rats. I would like to throw that. You go here. How long's your 3 turns? Your 2 turns. So I can raise the shield. I can hit you with Seize the Initiative. Yeah! Okay. Maybe just, yeah. Keep getting some free hits in. You're almost broken. Yeah, like you'll break. Restless Peasants, we've seen these guys before. They're the like horde that I gotta watch out for. Race. Please hit. Is it not going to attack the rat? No, it is not. Okay. What's my block at? My immunity is still so fucked. Block power 26, block chance 25. So this gives me some block power back, but I'd rather have block chance and counter chance. Yeah, so I took a little bit of damage, but should be okay. Did you die? It's okay. We good? We're good. That looked like it was something? Yeah, it was something. Just run, save yourself. I'm actually feeling pretty good, buddy. And then he jumps at me, but I can hit him. And then you shouldn't be too much of a problem. Especially if I crit you. Yeah, just please don't fumble 3 times in a row. Did you die? This game hates me. This game hates me so much. He's gonna bleed out. I can brace. initiative. I'm at that energy. So now it's just okay. Is everybody done attacking me? It's for fuck's sake, man. Everything's coming at me. Oh my god. Well, we've pissed off everything under the sun. Oh, there's more. Restless peasant, restless peasant. I don't love that I made this choice, but such is life. Okay, the fumbles are not great, but here we'll be good. There we go. So you're bleeding, but you're not. Kill it? No, I just took his arm off. And then you're slowly going to go. What's my block? Yes, I'm fine on that. I just have to, yeah. Oh my god! Fucking die! There we go. Okay. We have enough time to get some energy back, please, game? I just want an energy back. One singular energy would be acceptable. Ooh, did not mean to click that far. Break that with the crowbar. Hopefully not get myself into any other weird situations. The fucking zombies being able to just swarm you is a very spooky prospect. This I can crack open with the crowbar. And with the strength bonus, yeah, we actually do crowbar stuff pretty fast. Big sarcophagus. No, why is there nothing in my locked room, damn it? Okay, you're just like a... None of my stuff is made of leather. Yeah. I can't do anything with that, so it's just like... going to be abandoned. We eat the salad. It's our immunity. 27%. Oh my god, I need more things to give immunity. Oh my god. I gotta figure out a way to get my immunity like all the way back up because it's not good. We are hurting for immunity. This is another door we can try and open. Hello, crowbar. Come on. Yes! That's real. That's money. Oh, there's a rat swarm coming after me. Not what I want to do. I'm just like... Just don't get hit by traps, do you? Oh? What are you doing? Are you just... You're just... Okay, you guys just don't get hit by traps. But you also apparently just die easy, so... I don't know what that rat swarm was doing. That was a weird, hokey pokey. I'm very nervous about this dungeon, because we haven't... Did I forget to grab my torch? I totally did. Oh well. Wait. Brace. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes. This is fine. You, I can just slowly pummel down. Yeah, your stats are so bad. Especially once you've lost most of your stuff. Once you start losing limbs, they're pretty easy to kill. Yeah, they just don't hit. We'll block with the sword or not. Oh my god, he won't fucking die. There we go. God, I feel like I'm gonna break my sword on just a horde of zombies. This will hurt with the... Okay. You gonna die? Oh my god. good? We done, guys? Fuck's sake, that was a lot of zombies. But they're not particularly dangerous, but, like... if they start spawning with, like, damaging enemies, it will be a bad time. Whoop. You can go into the bag, actually. Inventory! Nice, okay. More damn pieces of leather. Don't need leather. We need metal or cloth. Give me the wrong items. I will save the crowbar because I think it's starting to get kind of low. Oh shit! Hello? Welcome in, welcome in. Where's my raid emote? Hello, hello. Oh. What up, black tie? I give nope, that's not the right one. Still learning. Shout out, black tie, black suit. Hey, nice. Welcome in. How was Stone Shard? Thank you for the follow, Jambonator. Ooh, I gotta take a drink. And thank you for the follow, Black Tie. Welcome in. We are in a one skull. We're still in the starting area. And we are mostly doing okay against the zombies. Nice. I haven't played a wizard yet. I've died. I did like 5 permadeath runs and gave up because I repeatedly was playing the starting area because I wasn't quite good enough at the game for that. So I started this run on normal, died to bees, but now we're trying to wrap up in Osbrook before I go deal with the bandits that Odar wants me to deal with. Yeah, okay, apparently I got the like classic Stone Shard. I got caught between a moose and a Death Stinger nest. And died horribly. But thank you for the raid. Yeah, natural causes. Yep, exactly. Arna died of natural causes. Say it with me, kids. Don't need the leather scraps. They're just here to make me sad. Hello, fish. Welcome in. We got raided. How long have you been playing Stone Shard, Black Tie? What the fuck is this door? They just ate my crowbar. Every other door popped in like 2 pulls. That one took forever. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So you're one of the. Interesting. I've heard people say it's gotten harder. Huh. Two-hand dwarf OP? Okay, I'll have to give that a try. I was doing a two-handed... The two-handed run was also a lot of fun, but I wanted to do... Ooh, that is an interesting item. I don't care about the bowl. Do I care about the unidentified amulet? Like, slightly? I can move some of these things over. Aha! There we go. Nice. Those people suck. Look, I have my backup strategy is if you just stop interacting with the game, nothing can happen, and therefore you can't die. So if I get almost dead, I can just get up and walk away, and I won't be able to die. That'll be my solution. Look, simply closing. Oh, it's this guy! It's this asshole, so you're gonna shoot me. Get fucked. I can get closer to you, and then you're out of spells, so if I do my little jump away, yeah. And then, how's my block doing? Still got enough block. I'm gonna stagger him. Hey, let's go. Cult leader down. That was really, really easy, actually. We'll use our Fleawort to... Yes, I have been carrying 6 inventory spaces worth of Fleawort for that bit. Stacking statuses does seem pretty good. I support this thought. I want that chest piece, but I don't think it's worth the slots it takes. Ancient copper ring worth 8? Nope. I don't have an ident scroll. I want that sapphire. Yes, into the purse you go. The thing I'm the most excited for in this game is the food spots. Oh, the leek and the rhubarb and shit. You're so right. You're so right. And then I can... You guys. I might go back and grab the war brand, but we'll see. My current problem is my immunity is in the toilet, and the vegetable seller wasn't selling things I could use to make salads. So I've just been getting poisoned left, right, and center because I have no fucking immunity. It's a problem. It's causing me an altar bell. The fuck is an altar bell? Ooh, it's a valuable. I can eat my penny buns. What? That's a wraith? Yeah, I know. I'm like, potion seller. I need your most powerful potions. You cannot handle my powerful potions. It says low danger. Smile. Are you just like immune to... Guests from beyond are notorious for their inhuman malice and vengefulness. Great. Grave chill. Ugh. Immobilizes, fumble and energy, spectral haunting. Great. When the effect expires, hitting the target. Oh no. Buddy, are you gonna kill me? So this has range 1, you've got range 1. It's trying not to die. What is this? This is sipping. Brace! Oh, that kind of hurt. Did I even hit you? Seize the initiative. You took 3 damage. I guess that is most of its health. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I don't know if I can block you. Why is my fatigue so high? Shit, is like walking through the forest give you fatigue? What up, Arctic? Welcome back. I had just slept before I walked here. And I walked from Osbrooks. Like, we've gone a decent way, but I didn't think we'd be that fatigued. I guess I have been running around, so maybe? I slept until my fatigue was 0. It's going well. Yeah, we're not at 7 deaths, so who knows? This Wraith might do me in. I was looking at my block. My block is fine. I don't think I can block this guy. I hit the sarcophagus instead. Nice. Stop hitting me. Okay, so I have to deal damage to him. Oh, and then he empowers himself. Asshole. Hey, we got him. Ross, oh no! Why am I fatigued so quickly? Oh my god. I gotta put that one as a sound reward. I'm gonna try and get the sound bites figured out this weekend, so when I have my Sunday stream, you can actually do rewards with sound. That has been the main request. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be our whole thing. Tangia? What's Tangia? Sammy? I don't know what either of these are. Do I need to put a cooldown on that? You're just gonna queue it forever. Mmm. Okay, okay. Hey, never. You're not going to be on screen for a while, but I do appreciate the follow. You're out of points. That's what you get. Okay, I gotta look at Tangia and Sammy. I wrote that down so I don't forget. Eventually, it will give a thing to. I am sipping. You want me to sip into the microphone? Streamer drowning ASMR when? Damn you, Arctic. It's gonna keep going for so long. Hey, there's the follow. Welcome to Never Fade Away. Hopefully, you will not be here to witness my 7th death. I think I finished the mission accidentally. I haven't really internalized that I did kill the boss. Okay. I'll have to give them a look, because getting sound stuff fitted in sounds really good. Then Arctic can annoy everyone even more by spamming. I'm really excited. I want to do sound bites of me. I want to do bites from the stream. I also just I gotta get some Monty Python and things like that. No worry, Arctic. Have a good one. Have a good night. There's my. I gotta do my. I only recently got affiliate, so I'm still really into my emotes, and I'm really having a fun time just spamming them. I think that was the entire dungeon. So, right? Like, I killed the guy. I looted the place. We're doing it. I saw one of your emotes, Black Tie, and it looked really cool. It was like a weird, like, crystal rock looking thing. If my memory serves. Every step is like 2 minutes. Oh. Yeah, because I knew time passed, but I guess that's why I'm fatigued, because I'm meandering around. You gotta maximize your time efficiency. Is there anything over here? Oh, let's go. Victims. You guys are gonna come at me together, aren't you? Wait. Beautiful. Can I just kill you before you get a chance to hit me with your mighty sword? Or you'll kick me. I'm okay with being kicked. The kick guys sometimes make me laugh because it feels like it's not always a good idea to do the kicking for them. How are you? Yeah, I'm like, how are you still in this? There we go. Race! Fuck. And now we just stab a goon to death slowly. Oh shit! Oh, so yeah, you went for the opposite direction of what I did. You didn't try and do a themed character, you just wanted a bunch of fun ones. I love Confused. Did you get Black Tea 69 naturally? Or is that a thing you picked? Naturally? Oh my god, the goat! The goat! Fish with the... I like fish. The MS Paint fishes are really cool. Oh, you've got some very good game representation in your emotes, Black Tie. I am very approving. Oh, your lurk emote's really cute. Incredible. I cannot believe you got Black T69 naturally. That's so cool. That is peak comedy. Oh my god. This guy is going to get slowly stabbed to death. I think we're at the point where these guys, yeah, you guys just get slowly cut down. Oh my god. Look, when I got mine, I was like, I don't love just a random string of 3 numbers. Somehow Fish only got the 1 number, which I think is some BS. But such is life. Drink the water. One of these days I'm gonna like ditch my water skin for loot and then die of dehydration. That's my grand plan for Stone Shard. There's so many bandits on these roads. If only there was someone who could do something about it. Shield. Yeah. I can just beat you down there. Beautiful. Yeah, fish paste, like it actually works. Like it's so oh, he bled out. Oh, you only get XP if they actually die. Ooh. Wait, the road forks? Oh my god, it totally does. Both of these were death. I think one of these is this is a young troll, and this is like a family of 4 boars. And neither of those seemed like things I wanted to fight at this stage of the game. Those both seemed like they would stick me upside down in a trash can and not have a single worry in the world. You're a rebel, you're an enforcer. I want to save my dash for that guy. We're heroic. Awesome. I break loss with you. Yes, I can. Buff ourselves. Yeah. Now you can't stab me from outside my range. You fucking... You bitch. He stabbed me. How hurt are you? You're not actually that hurt. Nice. You are bleeding, so I want to just... What the fuck? Oh, right, okay. Nice. I want to run from you until I get my dash back? Sick. Wait. Seize the initiative. Did you just... Oh, yeah, you used your kick on me. I was like, what the fuck? Hit him, hit his mighty swing, we jump away, and he bleeds out. Beautiful! Okay. I am getting much better at this game than I used to be. That was what killed me last time. I did live! My first death in this game was to a two-handed axe bandit rebel and pitchfork rebel. I didn't realize that Hooking Chop had a range of 2, nor did I realize that it pulled, and I got pulled from out of range while I like didn't have my melee weapon out or something. I just got turned into mincemeat. And that was when I first really experienced Stone Shard. We're so tired, she's so sleepy. Gotta get back to the town and nap. I'm looking forward to fireballing my own face. Look, I've done that in every game. Every game that's an option, I pick it. I love being able to blow myself up. I don't know if you've played Menace, but I have definitely noob-tubed myself in Menace. Fish can attest to my ability to blow myself up. Yeah, backfire chance. I learned about that in the tutorial. When you get access, you have to take fire bolts for the prologue. And now I just don't get to use spells, Sag. I'm optimistic again, let's go. Yeah, I just need pelts, but I can't do pelts, so we're gonna bring this to you. And that's all of the local areas investigated. I have seen that. It gives you like the warning in the wet where it's like at higher levels of wetness, electromancy is not a good choice. Looking for repairs? You're not doing anything. About my contract. Done with the contract. And here's a little extra for me and the boys. We wouldn't be able to do it without you. I don't know why he suddenly has a Jersey accent. He's from Jersey. Merge that, ditch that, grab the hourglass. I think I just need to head back to town. Is it a hot tip because you get electrocuted? Finger snaps? I feel like it'll be a very shocking experience to find out what it does. Drink the water, collect the water. Look, I'm not old enough for the good dad puns. I can make cat dad puns. My dumb orange boy is so okay. Quick little story time while we walk back to town. One of my friends got gifted a like 4-foot tall squishmallow that looks like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's like a chibi Tyrannosaurus Rex and it's adorable. And they didn't want it. So I got it and I put it on the couch in front of my like game TV with the different consoles that me and my partner have. Because I was like, if I don't want it, I'll get rid of it or donate it or whatever, but like I can have a Squishmallow. And my cat has decided that's his place now, so much so that the head is concave because he spends so much time kneading the head into a little divot and then sleeping in it because it gets the afternoon sun. And it's the cutest thing ever. Oh, I gotta get some pictures of my cat in my about. That'd be a fun thing to put in my bio. My little about section, have pictures of the orange cat of doom. I was gonna ask Black Tie. I'm asking this to all of the Stone Shroud streamers I encounter. What is your go-to, like, fill the space as you traverse the huge sections of empty space in the game? I don't have a place to sleep in the mill, so I gotta go back to Osbrook. Unfortunately. I have to go south. I don't have my torch anymore. More XP, quick levels. But I mean, like, as you're walking from place to place, like, even the most direct route, overland travel is slow in this game. It's not quick. That's the thing I've noticed, is you have occasionally fairly large sections where you're just like... yeah, I got there once, and you get the caravan, so I assume that makes things better. And you can, like, caravan fast travel around. If that's the thing you're thinking about, yeah. Like, I'm assuming that helps quite a bit. But, oh, hey, look, we're hungry. We can eat the stew. Bowl. The raspberry. Have some blueberries. I want to head back to the inn because I need to sleep. Yeah, that I've also seen. So I guess it probably does get better. But I've definitely had some chunks of time where I'm like, ooh, I gotta fill this space because there's nothing happening for a little while. Oh look, he's in bed. You are just a valuable. Is any of you not something I can just get rid of immediately? You're all just money. Money, yeah, sick. Okay. We sleep until like 7, and that should hopefully get my fatigue down. Nope, need to sleep longer. More sleep. More sleep. The evil moon. I'm still at 31% immunity. I need to go just eat salads until I explode. I guess. Ugh. Like, what the heck? I need to go sell shit. You buy my things pretty well. And I should have... I don't have Amity yet. I did get the plus reputation. Oh! You get a lot less reputation for doing it from the guard than from the leader. I guess because the guard gave me extra money, the leader gave me extra reputation. That's really cool. You can kind of pick what you want more of. This guy should be here soon, right? Maybe we can go... drink water. I need the merchant so I can sell things. I guess I can talk to you in the meantime. You... what do you teach? Masons. I don't give a shit about masons. You don't sell a sword that's actually better, but you can repair my shit. God, it was like 100 gold to fix all my fucking metal gear. You guys aren't buying for very good. Blue. Gross. Like it super matters who buys these. Ooh, Sapphire, good money. Hell yeah. Okay, 1200 is pretty good. Have a good one. I can give you the sleepy emote. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Oh my god, Brasso. Is your life goal just to hang out and hit me with terrible puns every now and again? That is your life's mission. There's still no cabbage. Thank you, thank you. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. I know, now that I know that Leggy is also a victim to your machinations, do you just buy things for the same amount as everybody else? You're 28. What are my cooking recipes? Oh shit, hello Rena. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are currently attempting not to die. Mostly we're attempting to make salads. That's really what's happening here. I need vegetable salads. Tomato, beet, carrot. Okay. I think she was selling carrots. I can make salads. The salads are really what I need. That's the great problem right now. The main obstacle is that I don't have immunity. You've one carrot, you hate me. You don't smell tomatoes either? You suck. Have a good one, Sin. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy your lurk. Do you have a tomato in stock? I say with no actual hope. You do buy things for better. Where does it say? Oh shit! Selling for minus 9% for some reason? Okay, so you're just buying things for more. Cool! Probably should check here first, but oh well. Cone helmet, a bedroll, mail. I should probably buy a torch, or I could craft a torch. What do I need to craft a torch? I need a bottle of oil, a stick, bandages. Yeah, if I find a bottle of oil, I can make myself a torch. It's fine. I want the ident scrolls so I can actually see what I have. You are a blessed copper chain, unholy resistance. I don't think that beats out my +3 health dodge and block necklace, unfortunately. And metabolic fledgling mage, yeah, it's just worth 64 gold. Sick. Buy a disenchantment scroll. Hey, there's the bottle of oil. Are you cheaper? You're more expensive than just a torch. Okay, sure. I will buy a torch. Okay, game. I will buy a torch just for you, game. And then I can make some food. You're not actually selling anything helpful. You're not going to sell tomatoes despite selling fruit. Where's my fruit salad tomato? Yeah, so I gotta go back. Oh, that's not the place. This way. My fight with my... So, for those of you who were not here, my immunity is in the toilet because I got bit by a snake and other bad life choices. I think I got stung by some bees as well, and so I'm trying to get my immunity back up by eating as much salad as possible. You're not going to sell anything that builds stuff, but I can buy a bowl from you. I don't know why I bought the bowl. I'm going to buy the salad anyways. We're going to buy some salads, and we're going to make some salad. And we're going to try and have our immunity be not the worst thing ever. Wait, which one was the one that gave a bunch of salad? Bunch of immunity. Am I losing my mind? Yeah, I was out walking my cat. I got bit by a snake. So I gotta make some salad before I can keep streaming. God, if only my life was that exciting. If only. I don't know why I bought the bowl if I was just gonna eat it right there and then buy other things, but I thought one of these gave like 10% immunity. Is it the root salad? Carrot, beet, and elite. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, the snake did in fact get run down like the dog it was. Yeah, 36% immunity. Man, I gotta find a better way to get immunity. Will the herbalist sell me something that gives me immunity? I have absolutely no idea. I've heard I need to get to the mill. That's where I need to go. I don't really need other things upgraded. A better cloak might be nice. I guess while we're here, we'll check in on the sellers, and then we'll head to the mill. Because I'm trying to investigate stuff around Dwar, because there's some suspicious stuff going on. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. Any of you give me more immunity? You lower intoxication. Which plant gives immunity? Pain resistance, bleed resistance, intoxication. Do I actually just stick frickin' leeches all over me? I guess we're gonna get some leeches because I need my immunity any way that I can. I will also buy the rope schematic just to have. I have some money, may as well use it. Okay, sick. Now we can go to the next guy. This game definitely has large sections of very crunchy inventory management. So this is not going to speed up. We are going to, it's going to be inventory crunch followed by me probably dying. Oh, I love this game. A backpack! Fuck yeah. I have a backpack. Tell me about the village. What do I look like? What do I look like? A bard? You want a little dance from me, perhaps? Osbrook is in the middle of nowhere. Telling anything about it is a waste of time. If I were younger, I would leave for a better life long ago. If you're still dying to learn something about it, go bother Bruck. He has a big mouth. Once he starts running it, there's no stopping him. Okay, buddy. I know you're a cranky old man. You can be cranky. It's okay. You're the one that first told me about Dwar, but I think I'm out of stuff. You can teach me axes. I don't care. You had better shields, but this doesn't have counter chance associated with it. I kind of like my counter chance, but also 7% block chance. Very good. I don't want medium shields because I need a light shield to get the raised shield doesn't fuck my dodge. Because I still think I have enough dodge for it to be relevant. No, I don't. Why am I caring about dodging? Why am I using a light shield? What is the point of using a light shield? Hold up. What? Because you're just like a worse version of the Oaken shield. Oh, because the Oaken shield's rank 2. Go. The medium shield, you can see, gives you more block chance and more block power, but it doesn't give you block power recovery. And then heater shield, these are just a solid choice when fighting on foot. This particular shield bears an insignia of some noble house. But it gives you energy penalties. But I guess I could start putting points in vitality because I'm not really trying to do willpower. And then this agility also feels kind of weird. Like I have 1 point, but perception for accuracy and armor pen seems pretty good. Plus 5% crit chance is also nice. But max energy and energy restoration and health for a character who I'm doing medium armor. So medium armor, medium shield. Which does imply grabbing like a heater shield. I lose the counter chance, but oh my god, my blocking gets better. And that, I guess, is why the ability to replenish block power is pretty good. Oh no, but if I don't have a light shield, I don't get max block power or extra counter chance. And I do kind of want counter chance, so maybe I just take the Oaken shield? Yeah, we take the Oaken shield. Yeah. Because this way, I actually have pretty solid block chance, especially when I use this. Yeah, 40%, that's pretty good. The dodge penalty is not as big a deal, but it's the counter chance. If I can find... Is counter under defense or under damage? It's under damage. gets me to 13% counter chance if I do my cleave as well. So I've got stuff that I can do to build that up. Okay, sweet. I've sold a bunch of stuff. I've bought things. I have a backpack. He didn't have a better cloak, which kind of sucks. Yeah, okay. We're going to head up to the mill. So it's... yeah, right, left, right. Right, left. What the heck am I saying? Left, up, up. Where'd I get right from? The heck? I don't know where I got that from, but... c'est la vie. Ooh, leek. Leek! I want a cabbage. My kingdom for a cabbage. Kill for a cabbage, you know? And, like, berries aren't gonna give me... yeah, they give me fatigue resistance, which is nice, but... still not entirely sure what that does. Like, it makes you accumulate fatigue less. Grab another leek. Let's go. I can collect my little leeks. Eat that. Grab that. We're still early enough that I didn't actually touch it. God damn it. Okay. So we gotta get to the mill. I haven't actually done the miller's quest, and I also need to try and interrogate him. Be like, hey, what's going on with your brother? I don't trust this shit. Something fucky is going on, and I don't know if I have to talk to you or if I have to try and talk to the bandits before I fight them. Yeah, you're the Kerwin Deem. He's the bailiff. And he is weird. I don't love him. Yeah, so there's no contracts. You don't sell things. You're the miller. You're a busy man, and you want me to go find a key for you. When we get to things I haven't seen 18 times, I will be reading them. But if I read the Miller's Quest out loud one more time, I might lose my mind entirely. I've done this stupid fucking find the key quest so many times, because it's got pretty good rewards and doesn't actually take that much time. But, oh my god, it is mind-numbing on the 6th time, let me tell you. 6th time in not that many hours. You did it twice instead. Ha ha ha. You and Rosso can sit in a corner and make your terrible jokes to each other. Found your key and go loot the place. Who do I try and talk to about war? It's probably the bandits at this point, but I would like to try and figure out. I always think there's a bed in here. Oh my god, I found cabbage. I found cabbage. That's so nice. Oh my god. And then this, I will drop on the floor so it's visible. Look, I'll do a bonus stream where I just save right beforehand. I could make that the community reward. 1 hour of me reading the Miller's Quest over and over again. You're not gonna say anything to me. Do any of you guys have... I give it another month or two before the war is back on our doorstep. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only the host knows whether we'll end up alive or in the gutter. Cool. It's weird that you can just be like, do you have anything for sale to just random people? Those were both too much for me. I guess we just head to the brewery? I'm kind of... neither of these guys seem to be good to talk to. The guard didn't really want to talk about it. So we just go right from here, and then we check out the brewery, because that's the only other quest I've got. Yeah. Hopefully we can get to the bottom of it. I'm very suspicious that Odar is sending me to either die or to kill the bandits and, like, get rid of the evidence of his schemes. All the way across. We are moseying, and if I can find a fireplace, I can make myself eat even more salad. We're just gonna feed Arna salad until she explodes, because our immunity is, say it with me, folks, in the toilet! Ah! It's just sitting there, swirling around, taunting me. Driving me insane. I get hit by something with poison, it just immediately poisons me. No chance to resist. Just fucking... Nah. Not a good time. Not a good time. And the fact that it doesn't come back naturally is so rude. Might explain why some of my deaths occurred, though, now that I think about it, because I may have not realized my immunity was super low after stepping on, like, a poison trap or something. That could actually be a thing. Don't love that realization. That is not happy making. Okay, so now I want to go down the left side of this. But I don't want to come out from the north, I want to come at it from the west. And this is probably going to be a brawl from what I remember. There's a whole bunch of fairly scary bandits, and you just kind of have to kill your way through them. Want to get to the road? Yeah, okay. Oaken Barrel Brewery, plus 60 XP. Okay, we might level off this. Yeah, Barn. Former peasant turned to a life of crime. Oh, you just have the goon thing. Onslaught is such a powerful ability. Hey, buddy. Hey, you! Don't take another step. We'll break your legs. Ah, okay. So last time I had looking for a fight and come and get it, fine, I'm leaving, like that type of response. But I also have, hold on, what's going on here? You don't look like bandits. What bandits? And who the hell are you? Why should I answer your questions? Odar, the Elder of Osbrook, sent me to liberate this brewery from brigands who captured it. What? Brigands? Hey, lads, did you hear that? Turns out we're the brigands! Ha ha ha! I'm a mercenary, same as you. We're here to protect the brewery from Odar's men. What are you talking about? Long story, and I don't feel like telling it. Look, you should ask old Crom. Hey, Crom, get over here. We have visitors from Osbrook. Oh, shit. Last time I was here, I just killed them. I knew it. There was something fucky going on. What's wrong with you? Did you forget your orders? You're supposed to chase away all visitors, not chat with them. Just let me finish. It seems Odar hired a mercenary of his own. She's supposed to clear out brigands, meaning us, from the brewery. I see. Yeah, sounds like Odar, all right. So you're the one he sent? That is correct. The name is Crom, and I'm the owner of this place. Me and my son have been running the brewery after my father passed away. Everything was fine until that thrice-accursed Odar became Osbrook's elder. That bastard would sell even his own mother if the price was right, and I refused to give him a cut from my profits. Do you see what I'm getting at? At first he tried to butter me up. He suggested posting some village guards here for protection. Then he tried to send their carpenter to make repairs, for a price, of course. Why would I agree to any of that if I already have everything I need? Once he realized the carrot didn't work, he used the stick. One day I was approached by some goon who told me that these are dangerous times. It would be a shame if something happened to me in my brewery. That got me thinking. After all, the same thing happened to Dwar, our old miller. But I'm not one to back down, so I told that goon to bugger off and hired some mercs to keep the place safe. They are professionals, that's why Odar hasn't been able to do anything so far. He can't order the guards to kill me, the rightful owner, and he can't send his gang. They are no fools and don't want to risk certain death. So I guess Odar's only option is to trick mercenaries into doing this dirty job for him. What did he promise you for liberating the brewery, huh? I wonder how much they pay for human life in Osbrook. Yeah, okay. This was my suspicion. I thought these were going to be Odar's men, and we were going to be going here to, like, eliminate the record. And, like, he sent them, killed the brewer, and then we were going to, like, hide. You know, they can't turn on him if they're dead. But it's even worse. He's sending us to actually do the dirty work for him. Oh my god. Wait, Odar runs his own gang? He sure does. Well, he's not a ringleader. He just hires them for his shady deeds from time to time. Otherwise, they do what they please. As long as they stay away from Osbrook, that is. I'd say it's a great arrangement for anyone who stays in Odar's good graces. So tell me, how much will you promise? A cart and 2 horses. Never expected things to get this dire, folks murdering each other over something this small. Listen, how about you just get rid of Odar's gang? I think I know where their hideout is. In return, I'll give you my old cart and horses. Nowadays, I don't have the luxury of leaving the brewery, so I don't need that cart anyway. As for horses, I'll buy new ones. It's a small price for peace of mind. I doubt Odar will be able to threaten us anymore without his thugs. Yeah, I don't love Odar. He seems like a right bastard. Deal. As long as I'm getting that cart, might as well help you instead. You made the right choice. Alright, listen closely. There's an abandoned farmstead nearby. The gang uses it as a raid camp. Once you're done with them, the cart is yours. I give you my word as a master brewer. Sure. I will believe you. Yeah, okay, that's so fun. They were all named when I came through, and I was like, that seems suspicious. Why are they all named? It's because they're just normal people. Okay, nice. I can actually cook some stuff now. Green salad. And then I think I can eat this as well. Yeah. And then you don't get hunger while you have satiety. I don't need to dodge, and it gives me a whole bunch of bonuses. And then I can dump you in there for a green salad. Merge that with one of the plates. Merge you with the other plate. Nice. Okay. But I don't actually need... I guess I can just bring it. I can dish if I need to. My immunity's at 48%. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. Oh my god. And then that's 50%. That's 1.5% per leeches. Oh god. While this is giving me situational morale, I should use leeches. They'll kind of balance each other out morale-wise, so that'll be okay. Beautiful. Yeah, so we're just heading towards that. We can just follow the road for now. I'm expecting there to be a lot of bandits who are very unfriendly. But I don't think that's a high bar to figure out. Fleawort does injury treatment, so may as well bring it along. And then I can consume the berries. I wonder if this stacks. Absolutely no idea if it stacks. Ooh, I don't even know if I can find out. I have to do some like really careful monitoring of my hunger or something. Who knows? Hey, more Fleawort, let's go. That's 3 whole % injury treatment, y'all. That's the big bucks. Hey! These are just goons. If I move, you'll move. I go here, so I stand. Do I even need to use stuff on you? I don't think so. You're already at 68% of the fight. You're just... Yeah, you're just gonna immediately break. Ow. Okay. I will brace. Can you die, please? There we go. It's like... Excuse me, sir. I need you to pass away. Hey, more Fleawort. That will just pass on by. So I think I have to start heading off the road. I was hoping it would connect and I could use that to like find the right way in, but we're just gonna have to off-road it a bit. Oh god, and it's gonna be nighttime. I think night's pretty good for me because I'm melee exclusive. I'm exclusive. Right. Can I get on that guy? No. Ow. He's gonna have friends. Stop shooting at me! We can play around with the large bush. 1, 2, 3. Pop the shields. He's the initiative. He's gonna kick me and miss. Beautiful. Him again. That buff is fairly scary. But I can move out of his range. Yeah, the Enforcers of the dim-witted brute's remarkable strength thoroughly compensates for his lack of smarts. I will brace. And the fumble. and he fumbles and I partially dodge. Cleave is good because that, yeah, the bonus damage on Cleaving Strike to body parts fucked up his arm and made him bleed. So now I can poke him a couple of times. And then you... I gotta take the 50-50 here, so I can have a chance to make a little bit of distance. Yeah! Okay, sick. This is a weird spot to be in. I've actually backed myself into a corner where my dash won't actually leave the range. Ooh! Mighty Swing is not a cute thing to get hit by. Try and move? Yeah, so I can get out of the range of Mighty Swing. Flat of the noggin, and then you're going to panic. Brace the shot. Hey! Brace for impact, doing a lot of work. Brace the shield. Ow. Beautiful. Now I can just slowly stab you to death. Ooh, there we go. Alright. We have successfully slaughtered a whole bunch of... Oh shit, there's more? Never mind, turn the victory music off. Spoke too soon. How much do I need for 2, 13, and 10? I need 23. Nice, okay. You can just do something. Yeah, you're just going to die, hopefully. Okay, now we have done it. Turn the victory music back on. Oh, my injuries. Apply Flea Wart. Apply Flea Wart. Apply Flea Wart. Apply Flea Wart. What a stupid thing to be able to do. I love it. I love that you can just be like, what if I... Oh, shit, that's a bunch of things that are worth money. Okay. Ooh, we can go inside the dilapidated building. Smudged note. Only you do what you want, but until Odar pays at least 1,000 crowns, I won't set foot in that brewery. Did you see his guards? They will gut us in moments. Let Crom and Odar fight it out themselves. Not worth it, mark my words. I wonder if I can bring that as, like, evidence against Odar. Candleland's not really good. I can sleep in here? Oh my god. Oh my god! Cabbages! I feel like the guy from Atla. Cabbages, my beloved. Do I want even more cabbage? I don't know if I need this many cabbages. I guess I can swap this and I can fill the bag with cabbage. Bag o' cabbage, eh, kids? The backpack full of food. Yeah. I feel very good about that. Also just feels very good for, like, Arna as a character. She is very much, like, she wants to be a hero. That's kind of her thing. And so getting a chance to let her do that feels really good. Getting to take down a corrupt elder and, you know, protect an honest brewer. Those are things that are very on brand for her. Now we get to mosey on back. My fatigue is doing okay. Oh my god, I have 50% immunity. Oh, let's go. Glorious day, glorious day. Can I find out more about what immunity does? If it's under survival, maybe? Intoxication resistance, it affects the rate of gaining intoxication. You're just gonna have... yeah, nothing. Okay. So now we can mosey on back to the brewery, unless we get, like, ambushed on the road, but... nighttime is kind of where I shine. Not a bad day! That's because it's nighttime. Up to 15% experience gain, just a flat. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Actually getting to do this quest the right way feels fantastic. And then I guess we... what do we do to get rid of Odar is the question. Where is Crom just over here? Is that Crom? That is Crom. So, any luck? The brigands are dead. You should be safe now. I'm happy to hear that. It's way too soon to celebrate. Who knows what else Odar could be plotting. Won't be disbanding my mercenaries anytime soon, but at least I'll sleep better at night. You've earned your reward. Come back in a day or two. Cart will be ready by then. Also, I was meaning to thank you. You're a decent person. I don't know how I would manage without your help. If you ever find yourself in the neighborhood and need some beer, you're welcome to visit. I'll make sure to sell you my product at a discount. There are barely any places left in Aldor where beer is made with quality ingredients and in accordance with pre-war standards. How do I mean, I can almost fit that. If I move some splits around, I can have a giant thing of beer? But... Sure, okay. Thanks for the giant stein, my friend. Oh yeah, and you just sell beer. And you have a 0.9% markup. Okay. Sick, so I can come back here if I want this. Dark Ale is actually really solid. The Pain Change, Energy Replenishment, and Situational Morale are all wow. Do I just like buy a bedroll and sleep? Before I try and head back to town. Ooh, I'm at Benevolence, so I can go check my reputation. Wait, I think I already had Benevolence. Hold up. Yeah, shit, no, I'm trying to get to Amity. God damn it. I was so excited for a second. You don't get reputation for that. Yeah, this Fate of the Brewery, I can accuse... Yeah, we get the brigands. Should return to the Elder and call him out on his lies. I think I can just, like, walk there. We'll just wander back, and then we can call him out on his lies. Ugh, if this was YouTube, I could just snap my fingers and use the power of editing magic to be back in town right away. Alas, we are live and in person, so you get to sit here and wander through the woods with me. I need some, like, wandering through the woods background music I can play. Some good, just, like, fantasy tunes. Pirates of the Caribbean, maybe. Not quite the right vibe, but, you know, it's fun either way. Ooh, a nest. Eggs! I can turn eggs into a thing. I don't know if I want it more than anything I'm currently holding. Yeah, no, I'm pretty okay with that. Having cabbages is worth so much immunity. Say it with me, folks. I need more immunity. I need immunity so I can commit crimes. Drink some water while we walk. I have a 20-ounce stein of water that I'm slowly getting my way through. Hopefully I can probably finish it, because I'm talking a lot. Alright, we can have a nap, we can get our fatigue down, and then we can go point at Odar with our objection point. Objection! Put you away, put you away. You're just a valuable... You order a bunch of food. How long does the cheese last? 2 days, okay. Onions last 20 days. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, okay. Nap time. And we will sleep until 8. That should give us enough to get our stuff back together. Yeah, fatigue 0. Hunger's at 9, so we wait a little bit and we can eat. Beautiful. Alright, Odar. Your reckoning is at hand. I will come at you. I will point the finger. Maybe I can talk to the guard guy first? No. You teach spears and sell... What the fuck? Why? What? Who knows? About the brewery. Well, you thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? What are you talking about? It's a fair deal. You kill the brigands and I. Enough with your games. I've been to the brewery and I know the truth. How about you enlighten me then? I know there were no brigands in the brewery, and that you rub elbows with actual thugs, using them to seize businesses for yourself. Who are you to judge me? You're just a mercenary. You're to do what you're being paid for. In this case, you're being paid to make sure there's no one left alive in or around that brewery. I'm not obligated to tell you more than you need to know. Let me put it this way. I can get to Bryn even without your cart, and once I'm there, I don't think the magistrate will be happy to learn about a village elder running his own gang. He opens his mouth to say something but goes quiet. How much do you want for your silence? Oh shit, I can take 500 crowns? Problem is I'm playing Arna and, like, she's honorable. Her whole backstory is she doesn't know how to play as politics, so her noble house falls. Because she doesn't have the like, political intrigue. I want you to leave Crom and his brewery alone. Is that so? Quite a noble gesture for a mercenary. Fine, you win. Tell Crom I'll back off. And trust me, I'll remember your role in all this. Now get out of my sight. How much reputation do I lose for that? Completing a quest, Fate of the Brewery, minus 600 reputation. Wow, is this gonna be one of those games where being a good person is brutal? Oh, it totally is, and I'm gonna love it for that. Got a thoroughly unassuming village that lives off its mill and wheat fields. The war went past these hinterlands, leaving almost no trace in its wake, and the locals wouldn't take it any other way. I love that you lose a shit ton of reputation. Do you need any help? Yeah, he's not gonna want to have anything to do with me right now. I love that you get penalized for being a good person. Like, I think you get the brewer discount, but because it literally says in her thing at the end, it's like, Arna never learned how to properly plot an intrigue. She's not. Her whole thing is she wants to redeem herself by heroic deed. And so this is not a sneaky character. This is a character who's like, I'm gonna make the good guy choice because that's how I redeem myself. So we are going to, unfortunately, be making good aligned choices and suffering for it. So buckle up! Alrighty. What is Varen gonna say for being a good person? Any questions? I got us a cart and horses, but there's one small issue. What small issue? We'll have to go to the Oak and Barrel Brewery to get it. What the hell? What's it doing there? Why not just hide it in the deep woods while they're at it? It's a long story, and I'm afraid we're no longer welcome in Osbra. Damn you and your tricks. Fine, we have no time to lose. I'll figure it out once I get there. I'll meet you by the brewery. Don't take long. Sorry. You've been choosing the bad guy reacts when you'll retire at a decent age. I don't know how to say this, Rosso. Hasn't that ship kind of sailed for you? Got him. I'm so sorry. It was right there. It's right there. Look, get in here. Join me in playing Stone Shard. But imagine if they had a multiplayer version of this game. You teach maces. Like, I already saw that. Mass 2. My crowbar is pretty fucked, so I will buy another one. Repair kit is kind of cute, but I would just rather... Is that 259 versus... Oh, I could have just repaired the crowbar. I'm so dumb. Nobody saw that. I don't know what any of you are talking about. Yeah, I mean, you have stuff that's not really better than Arna's sword. So, meh. Don't really need new medicine. Talk to the carpenter, see if he has any better shields for me, because I don't know if this is a very good shield. You were right. You were right about Odar. Huh? What are you talking about? He wanted to get rid of the brewer in the same way as he did with Dwar. I was expected to carry out this plan. What did you do? I may be a mercenary, but I have my principles. The brewery still belongs to Crom, and Odar's thugs are dead in the dirt. Oh, praise be the host. There's at least one good person left in this world. I knew something was wrong when the brewery's shipment stopped coming to Osbrook, but I didn't realize it was Odar's doing. Let this be a lesson to that son of a bitch. And yet, I can't help but wonder whether it will solve anything. Sooner or later, he's bound to come up with another plan, and you might not be around to stop him. Should we report Odar to the magistrate? That's exactly what I threatened him with, and it seemed to have an effect. It's no use. You ever been to Bryn? Do you think any of those bigwigs would care? Odar isn't afraid of your silly threats or some puffed-up official sending soldiers to apprehend him. What truly terrifies him is the prospect of sharing his ill-gotten gains with somebody else. Basic common sense. The brewer brings good money, and the army can always use cheap beer. Can't you all just choose a different elf? How should I put it? Odar may be a swine, but don't underestimate his craftiness. Everybody already knows that Dwar's blood is on his hands, yet no one speaks out. Do you know why? It's because at least some of the mill money is being spent on the village itself. See how many guards we have? No way in hell Osric will be able to feed so many mouths without profits from selling flour. Dwar was a kind, honest fellow. Can't argue with that. And he was also stingy. If he were an elder, I doubt he'd be this willing to spread the wealth. When Dwar died, there was barely any grief for him, and he was soon forgotten altogether. Complacency comes easy on a full belly. I still think it was a disgrace, but everyone else has a different opinion. Whenever I ask people why they put up with it, they all say the same thing. That's simply how the world works right now. It's kill or be killed. What am I supposed to do? They're entitled to their opinion no matter how much I despise it. I'm really enjoying that we have a complicated world where, like, yeah, Odar's done some shitty things. But there's also this kind of, like, if the people he is governing are okay with him being in power because, you know, he's got the Caesar thing, popular dictator type vibes. He does actually do good things for the town. What if we tell everyone in Osbrook about Odar's shady dealings? Forget about it. You really think no one here understands what's going on? Bruck and everyone else would be overjoyed to get their hands on the brewery and make beer cheaper than water. So what if an innocent man needs to be slaughtered for this to happen? That's how others see it anyway. Noble gestures butter no parsnips. It's time for me to get going. Right, enough chit-chat. At least I can rest assured it's not just me who still has some decency left in them. It's a shame about your reputation with the rest of the village, though. Odar made certain to tarnish it. But hey, who cares what others may think? Come visit me again sometime. If nothing else, I have a high opinion of you. You're sweet. You do axes. Hey, there's the restorative shield. Yeah, but nothing else that I want from you. He absolutely fucked my reputation on that one. Ooh. Minus 600 is... That one's gonna hurt for a while. Hey, buddy. You have pretty good gear. I don't really want a sling. I could buy a bolt of cloth? Buying minus 12%. I don't know if that's good or not. Red numbers seem to be bad for me. He sells it minus 9%. I could try and snag a little bit of cloth to go sell somebody. I don't know if we're quite far enough into the game to do merchant things yet. That's always a weird time. I've got plenty of medicinal things. My immunity is finally at a non-red number. Then we just gotta head back to the brewery, I guess. Drink some water on the way. Talk to the merchant. And then we can mosey on. You selling? Oh, thank you for the follow, Glenn. Glenn Frog Knight. That is a sick name. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Are you new to Stone Shard? Or are you one of the experienced people? You don't have shit that I want. You just have oil. Gross! Yeah, Yeah, let's just head back to the brewery, I guess. I want to bring my barrel with me. Oh, I should bring my barrel with me. Oh, nice! Okay, yeah. Everyone I talk to is, like, stacked in hours on this game. Because it's been kind of out for a long time, right? Because it keeps getting... It's one of those games that keeps getting updated because it's an absolutely tiny dev team. Yeah, I gotta move my splints around again, but... I can bring most of that. Don't need the note. I will leave the note for someone to find. Now we can go get our caravan going. Let's go. Okay. We haven't died, so we're feeling pretty good. I'm feeling good. Okay. I wonder if the strategy people use is just like spam ad breaks during overland travel. Just put on some ads to turn off pre-rolls for a bit. I might do that. Oh, Faded to Fail. Sorry, you have the same color and first letter of your name as Fish Paste, who's my mod. But I didn't. So I didn't realize that you're a different name. Welcome in, both of you. Are you also new like Glenn, Faded? Are you a new player to this game? You know, you only have a few hundred hours. A piddling of hours. It's literally the same. It's a pink F, okay? The fact that the mod shield isn't there is unimportant. It's okay. The best part of this is I consistently forget Fish's name, just like as a running thing in life. So the fact that that happened is incredibly on brand and very unfortunate. Ah, nice. You're also new. What is my playtime? I am at... Yeah, I'm at 17 and a half hours, and most of that's in the tutorial because I tried starting on hardcore, lost 5 runs in a row, and decided it would probably be a good idea to play on a difficulty where I don't have to play the tutorial ad infinitum. No sudden movements? I'm literally on your side. We made friends. I want to buy stuff from you, but I'm kind of out of space. I guess I can eat one of my salads. I want to go buy stuff from Crom before we leave. Where is Crom? Crom! Where are you, buddy? That's not Crom. Crom's not going to be working in the field. Is he inside? What can I help you with? I talked to Odar. After I mentioned the magistrate, he agreed to leave you alone. Really? That's a weight off my chest. If only you knew how much this means to me. Look, you deserve more than just a cart. Business here isn't exactly booming, but I can spare a thing or two if it means I can repay you. Here, take this. Oh, he gave me a small amount of money. Like, not worth very much, but... Yeah, and you sell the stuff, and you don't charge me very much. So there is some worthwhile of, like, grab beer. Your special little stone sharder. Sorry, that's extra funny because earlier Rosso Rio was talking about Stone Shard being mispronounced as Stone Shart. And now all I can think about is someone's mom calling them her special little Stone Sharder. And I... Oh, what a one. Stone's Hard. Stone's Hard is also good. Mental blow that like 005. God damn it, Rosso. Every time you talk in chat, I completely derail because I'm getting gut busts over here. Let's see if I can do Varen's voice while I'm laughing. Ah, you're finally here. I've just been informed about this whole Odar situation. Got to admit, he's a scumbag of the highest order. I knew something was off about his generosity. I'm not keen on showering others with praise, but you did a great job bringing his skullduggery to light. Either way, we have our cot. The next stop is Bryn. Let's not drag it out longer than necessary. I can't wait to get my hands on Gwinnell. You all ready to go? The road awaits. On the road again. Where's he? Oh my god, look at the bends, look at the bends! Oh, I can drink water during that. Glory days. Okay. I've been to Bryn once before. 30 lateral cheese! I just going around those corners on my 2 cartwheels, zipping. Doesn't slow down at all. Here we are. Can you see the towers on the horizon? That's the free city of Bryn. You know, I used to live there. Let's leave this story for another time. How many voices has he had in this one conversation, Fish? Like, over under 5. There are still many things that need to be done, but I can manage without you for now. Go on, explore the city, recover your strength. In the meantime, I'll find a suitable place for the horses. I'll meet you in the docks by the Close Harbor Tavern. It's located right next to the city wall. You can't miss it. See you there. Oh, over? God damn it. Over is not a good number. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory, so it means I can't do a lot, so it might just be... I don't want to talk to you about horses. I want to go into the city. We're probably just going to head there and then get back. Okay. You didn't need to go that far. City garrison suffered heavy casualties during the siege. The Grand Magistrate had to spend a huge amount of resources to rebuild it. Over's not a good number. It's not even a number. Hey, look, I was a mathematics major. Over is 100% a number if you think too hard. I don't remember letting you through here before, and a woman mercenary is a rare, memorable sight. What's your name? Call me Arna, and yes, I'm a mercenary. The guard sizes you up with a look of distrust. With that out of the way, I have another question. Can you read? Of course. Good to hear. Take this leaflet. It's everything you need to know. Oh my god. I got a pamphlet. Produced by Verkren's Printing House, leaflet is addressed to guests of the city. Thanks to their typography, Bryn citizens can always learn news firsthand. We have a little note. Esteemed guests of our city, welcome to Bryn. Whether you've been here before or it's your first visit, you should know that our gates are always open for hard-working craftsmen, honest merchants, and those who wish to fight for our cause. As always, all manner of goods can be purchased at Mint Square and in the docks. Anyone trained in a craft will find a job and a roof over their head in the guild quarter. The Vanguard is currently recruiting in the old towers. If you can handle a weapon, they'll be happy to have you. Glory to the Grand Magistrate, a pledge of peace and prosperity. I like Town Crier voice. What's this guy? Colbert, you'll see. Master Denvar will make clean sweep of things. There was this kind, decent fellow I used to see every week. But wouldn't you know it? One day he uttered a single rude word to some official, and off went his head. Wartime laws, or so they said. What's with the staring? Because you sound slightly insane, my friend. Oh my god. You actually sell real food. Look at his supply. This is luxury! Shout out to my Monty Python fans in the chat. We're now in Bryn, the capital of the Grand Magistrate, a large seaport and one of the wealthiest cities on the western side of the continent. Thanks to the abundance of available goods and its flourishing trade, Bryn is also frequently called the Golden City. During the war, Bryn was besieged by the Royal Council armies, but remained uncaptured. Where is stuff expensive? Oh, you're so right. Bastard, man. We get reputation in Bryn for doing things other places. I know, right? Hey, grocery prices matter, Faded. I thought you were Fish again. I need to color you different or something. He does totally sell them for more. Yeah, I think the, look. 5 gold instead of 4 gold for an onion, that's my weekly grocery bill increase. Think of how rough it is when your grocery bill goes up. I don't know what this bit is, but I'm having fun with it. Magistrate's capital. A portion of the reputation gained from completing contracts and other settlements of the magistrate is also granted in Bryn. The Vanguard does a decent job at keeping Bryn and its outskirts safe. As a result, the city doesn't require the services of independent mercenaries, preferring to direct them towards other small settlements. Yeah, so we got a little bit of stuff for being cool. And then we get bonuses if they like us more. I need to head southeast. What is this? House. Trading House of the Azure Thread? Are you like a wizard shop? That's an elf. Elves are rare guests in Aldor, with their only large community residing in Bryn. Yeah. If only I could just like I probably can't say that on Twitch. If I could do mercenary like activities to be paid large lump sums of money and respawn if I died. What is your thing? I, Ahmad, dear Geth, I am at your service. Do we have like Arabian elves in this game? Huh. Do you sell shit? You do sell shit. A mercenary is just a soldier with a 1099, and then if you get to be a part of the Vanguard, it becomes a W2 because you're gainfully employed. So you do take barrels of beer, but only for a little bit, and you sell things at a huge markup. Gross. American talk. I don't know what you're talking about. Ain Karif Namalat? Incense. I'm assuming you're in the same boat of sadness. My EU brain farted here. Enjoy your food, Rasa. Hope to see you again. It is American talk. Well, I don't know if Rasa was American. I'm American. I am unfortunately American. It's a rough time to be American. I'm not gonna lie. There's a town crier? Oh, okay. He told me to fuck off. Hear ye. Starting a brawl within the city limits with severe punishment. Yeah, okay. So we're like post-war here. Bank of Bryn. Yeah, I mostly get EU people later on in streams. That's been my experience. Where in the EU are you? Because the most people I get from the EU are from Germany, because I have a lot of people from the Menace community, and that has a lot of people in Germany. I'm gonna say, do I want to know why you're up at 5 a.m. watching streams? Are you a fellow insomniac? Yeah, me and Sleep are old enemies. The fun country that everyone loves. Hungary? Oh my god! What percentage of Americans do you tell like you're from Hungary and they're like, what? just don't know about it? That seems like a very us thing to do. I want energy and some health and block power recovery, and then we'll probably go for perception. Breakthrough is interesting. I don't really want either of these yet. This might be the time to take blade maintenance. Getting a little bit more damage, crit chance, and bleed chance sounds really nice. I was gonna say, I almost made that joke, but that felt way too obvious. That felt like the lowest of low bars. Wait, why can I... What? Whoa. Battle Forged, Unyielding Defense? What do you mean I can take these? Hold up. I need to reach level 10, invest 5 more points in Agility and Vitality? Oh, what the heck? I didn't realize it worked this way. Okay, Battle Forge. Using stances and maneuvers grants minus 10% damage taken until the next turn. If you have a light chest piece, moving gives you stuff for each tile traveled. Medium chest piece, which is what I have, reduces defensive things by 1 turn. And heavy chest piece, remaining on the same tile, gives ability energy cost and crit avoidance. Oh. Oh, it's an ore? Reach level 10 or invest. Yeah, and so because this is strength, perception, vitality, I'm closer than I am on this one because this is strength, agility, and perception. Oh, so I have to actually think about like what I'm going towards if I try and do this. Oh. Yeah, so I need agility, perception, and willpower. And I only have 1 point in it. Flexible defense. What the heck? Oh god, there's so many things to look at now. Unyielding defense is a maneuver, repositions to an adjacent tile, lowering the equipped helmet's visor, and activates unyielding defense for 8 turns. Plus 6% to all body parts protection, no less than +1. Fortitude, block power recovery, block chance, or dodge chance for the highest stat. Each strike or shot grants an extra stack of the effect. So I need a helmeted... I assume I need a visored helmet to use that. Minus 10% damage taken is kind of huge on that. Survival, I can get resourcefulness. Oh, wow, okay. Pathfinder. Lively hear and reveal their tracks. Hearing an enemy permanently applies them with what the heck? Okay, so there's so much more going on in this game than I really thought I had to read the books. Fencer's stance for 10 turns. Counter, block, dodge, bleed. Get an extra stack up to 4. Basic sword strikes prolong the effect, but reduce its number of stacks. Oh. So I can enter the stance using skills from the swords tree, gives me more stacks. Strikes prolong it, but lower the stack number. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought I thought you had to find books that were higher. Ah, the affinity goes all the way up, where I'm guessing I need to, if I go to, like, staves, I have to read the corresponding treatise. Okay. That's really cool. Oh, block power coverage for 6 turns for each adjacent enemy. Each received hit grants energy restoration. I have a light shield. Both effects trigger twice per turn. Oh. So I can get block power recovery and energy restoration very fast if I have a light shield. But I don't think I have a light shield. No, I do have a light shield. Shield Bash gives block power back. Light Shield is less cooldown. Heavy Shield gives you block power for dealing damage. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much happening. Okay. Warfare, I still need to put lots of points into things. That's fine. Battleforged feels fairly good, but I feel like I need more stances and maneuvers to make it that good. I need this ability's trees cooldowns. Yeah, so I need more maneuvers to make that work. So we could go for self-repair. Getting more bleed resistance and crit avoidance is kind of good. Critical strike shots and damaging counters. This seems good if I'm running out of energy. I think for right now, I don't want the armored ones. I'm not hurting for energy yet. I'm not hurting for area of effect yet. And this also reduces cooldowns. It does stagger though. So there is some merit to trying to get breakthrough. Moan of Retribution is again like using this tree's thing. So like I have to have more stuff that I want from this to make those worth it. Warfare, I'm happy with. Armored Combat, These are all cool, but not yet. So I think we are just taking our sword upgrade, because if we like look at my inventory, my beautiful sword is very good. So yeah, it gives us +1 damage. It should also give us, yeah, crit chance goes up quite a bit, and then where's my bleed chance of 7%? And that coupled with crits, because the crits on swords give you more bleed chance. And I also have stuff like this gives bleed chance, this gives crit chance, which is kind of bleed chance. Where is it? Is it this one? No. It doesn't do things. But we got some bits and bobs going on. You're a jewelry shop. You're a leatherworking workshop. Who's gonna want to buy the beer? The new guild? I mean, like, probably the three... Like, let's see if the tavern wants to buy the beer. Hello. What is your deal? Stacks of grain. Yeah, 1.38 plus 15%. Oh, yeah. You buy that for a fat stack of cash. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Lots of money. Okay, now I gotta go east. We'll explore the town more, but right now I have things I'm doing. So we're gonna wander around and try and get those done. It looks like we get experience for every section of the town we find. Yeah. We have our 15.2% experience gain. That's the brothel. That's the bathhouse. I think the inn is down this way. What are you? Alchemical goods. Close Harbor Tavern. There we go. Where is Baron? Is that Baron? No. What the heck? This is where he's supposed to be, right? By the Close Harbor Tavern. He's totally outside. I just ran past him, isn't he? Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I do not want to talk about it at all. We're not going to discuss this. Oh, you're finally here. I was beginning to think you got lost. Wouldn't be the first time. Gwinnell's house isn't far. Now follow me and don't fall behind. Bum leg or not, I can walk there just fine. He wants me to go like this way. You can talk about it. It's okay. I will allow you to speak. I own up to my mistakes. Never hidden from my problems before. I totally got lost. I got lost selling a shit ton of beer for lots of money. You useless fuck. He just sits around. Book club time! What book would you like to read? How to Even for Dummies? Here we are. We'll get all answers soon enough. So your great alchemist lives in a hovel? Gwinnell is quite an eccentric character. There's no denying it. His previous dwelling was a mansion in the old towers. I remember him constantly complaining about his meddling neighbors and how they wouldn't keep their noses out of his affairs. So anyway, he sold his lavish house, then used the money to purchase his shack from a gang of smugglers. Once he fixed the leaky roof, he moved in and has been living here ever since. There's so much going on at the docks that Gwinnell barely draws any attention. He didn't even bother to take the boards off the windows, apparently. They ward off prying eyes, and dim lighting is in fact preferable when practicing alchemy. Okay. Gwinnell, open up, it's Varen. Bloody hell, are you asleep there or something? I love just slamming my friend's door open. The door isn't locked. All the better. Stay close. I don't know why Varen sounds like a grandmother who's been chain smoking. Someone really did a number on this place. What happened here? Hell if I know. I don't think Gwinnell is home. It's quite possible that he ran off on his own accord. Or he had someone to help him with it. We need to figure out which one it was. A thorough look around would be a good start. Journal page. More reading. Way too risky. I'm afraid there's no other choice. I need to act before it's too late. I'll deal with Varen later. For now, the most important thing is him finding the item he was sent to retrieve. Love that. Bookcase causes severe drunkenness. Drank that last time. Hated everything afterwards. Not doing that again. This apparatus is covered by a thick layer of dust. It's been a while since anyone used it. The flasks are empty. Apart from some moldy spots, there's no evidence of them being used in experiments. Oh, found anything? See for yourself. Looks like a page from Gwinnell's journal. Varen takes a moment to peruse the text. Deal with Varen? Interesting. I can't think of anything that would have provoked him. We had no arguments to speak of, and I didn't ask any unnecessary questions. I have a bad feeling about this. Anyhow, found anything else? No. The house has been picked clean before we arrived. Gwinnell isn't stupid. He wouldn't leave anything important in plain sight. It can't be this simple. This shack doesn't look lived in at all. Forget about a bed. There's even a bench to sleep on. Mark my words, there's a hidden stash or passageway somewhere. Gotta search every corner. How about we focus on that other room? Might still find something of interest there. Okie day. I wanted to see. These notes are indecipherable. The moisture had turned the words to an inky, blotchy mess. It's kind of funny that you can't use your look around the room ability. Oh hey, a secret passage. Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I knew it. Now I understand why he chose this squalid old shack in particular. Time to see what's downstairs. Sick. Ugh, the stench, and no sign of Gwinnell, of course. There must be at least some clues for us to discover. Let's get to work. Page 2, page 3, barrel. Dark ale? I love me some dark ale. Not me, I'm a bitch when it comes to alcohol, but Arna loves dark ale. Gwinnell's Elixir, the life work of Gwinnell, an Alduin alchemist. Why did that say Alduinian? You can get even a dead man back on his feet. I'm sorry, that does what? Minus 66% pain and intoxication, plus 66% health and energy replenishment. Removes all negative physical and mental effects. Okay, so that's like a... If you get fucked in a fight, you could drink that to come back from the dead once, essentially. Morian. The ominous look of Morians makes them the favorite stone of warlocks and everyone who delves into the occult and other things otherworldly. Thanks, I hate it. Do I not have room in my purse? I don't have room in my goddamn purse. It's a satchel, actually? We read. Read that one already. Was the price I paid too high? Perhaps. Was there any other way? I don't think so. Everything unfolds according to destiny. Therefore, I am to endure every hardship thrown at me without flinching, and I must never forget the reward awaiting us in the end will far outweigh its price in misery. He's gone a little bit insane. Each new day is harder than the last. I'm running out of supplies, and I don't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep. I fear the sight of my reflection. If nothing changes, I have a few months left at best. He get poisoned or something? Like, he sounds like he's dying. Possibly in Maine. There must be at least some records of it in the Academy's library. After all, if not there, then where? Still, it won't hurt to go through every archive I can get my hands on. The cathedral, the university, some of the abbeys that are still intact. Something's gone horribly wrong for him. He's fleeing and also searching. The small puddle of bluish liquid at the bottom of his apparatus. It gives off a strong, unpleasant smell. The smell is unmistakable. It's residue from his famous elixir. I didn't know he was still making it. I guess that's why he's a famous alchemist. Horn Journal. There are no pages to read. There's nothing left of this once hefty journal apart from its binding. All the pages were forcefully ripped out. By the looks of the alchemical symbols painted on the cover, it used to belong to Gwinnell. Okay, I can ditch all these and read them. Is there anything else to investigate? Aha! It reeks of death. Okay. There's fresh blood and there was a body on it before. Any luck? I found more journal pages. Take a look yourself. Everything else is unsalvageable. Baron slowly goes through the torn pages. Some of them hold his attention longer than others. This mess is much more complicated than I expected. Well, that's Gwinnell for you. I've known him for a decade, yet he never fails to surprise me. What do you make of all this? The upper floor is trashed, the laboratory is intact. It's safe to assume that we aren't the only ones who want to question Gwinnell. There's no telling who it is, though. Gwinnell rubbed shoulders with all kinds of people. Looks like he had packed everything of value and left before they got their hands on him. In the very least, there's no evidence of struggle. Whoever turned Gwinnell's house upside down, I don't think they found what they came for. Is Gwinnell sick or something? Beats me. He certainly didn't look healthy the last few times I saw him, but that's what you get for slaving over an alchemy table day and night. There's no way around it. In any case, it's not important right now. How are we supposed to find Gwinnell? I wish I had an answer. There aren't many leads for us to follow. It's possible that he's hiding somewhere in the city, or he could go to Maine. The journal mentioned the Alchemy Archives, didn't it? I keep reading that as Alchemy Academy Archives. He's likely gathering information about stone shards. After all, before I went to that thrice-cursed abbey, we'd spent days scouring through the libraries of both the university and the cathedral. Wait a second, the abbey. While I was making my way out of the cell, I stumbled upon some archives and a few closed doors. The monks had the stone shard in their possession for many years. I'm sure they made at least some notes on it. Gwinnell will definitely want to read those at some point. And if that's the case, it's in our best interest to get there first. I want to make sense of what's going on before we actually find him. As for tracking Gwinnell down, I'll make some inquiries along the way. It's not like he vanished into thin air. So what's the plan? We already have a cart and horses. What we don't have is the slightest idea of what to do next. Gwinnell could be anywhere, so until we have a solid lead, we'll have better chances of finding a needle in a haystack than getting a hold of him. I'll have to reach out to my old contacts. Perhaps someone saw him, or at least heard about what he's planning. While this thing figures itself out, I'm going to set up a temporary camp outside the walls. You'll be able to find me there. See you soon. Okay, sick. Yeah, his alchemical experimentations have gone too far. You think? Surely the mad scientist did not do mad scientist things and go mad during science. That would never happen. Okay, now we head out to there. We're going to keep doing this. I want access to the caravan. And we'll get a little bit more experience. We won't level for it, but we get more experience for discovering new areas, and each section of the city is a new area. We're in the old towers now. Okay. If I can find my way... Oh, there's a poor guy in the stocks. Unlucky, my friend. What is this? Vernom's family pawn shop. Oh, and then I can get out of the city this way. Nice. And we... Do I want to pop? Alright, I'll pop up to here just because then I'll get multiple locations explored. I can pop up into here, pop to here, pop to here. Like I'm dancing around states. Fish, you know the 4 states that all intersect? Because I can never remember. Caravan camp. Where is the caravan camp? Hello? There it is. What up? Talk about good timing. I'm almost done preparing the caravan. Well, as far as caravans go, ours is a laughing stock. There's still a lot we can improve upon. While you were away, I set up a sleeping spot. And found a couple of chests to store our belongings. Yep, that seems correct. You're so right, Glenn. Those do in fact all border each other, if you just squint really hard. The only thing left now is to raise the flagpole. Lend me a hand? I can do as much. Not sure where to begin, though. He gives you this giant item. It's simple enough. Already found a suitable spot. Just need you to put the flagpole together. Make sure to check with my notes before you begin. I know what happens when you try to improvise. Stick to the diagram. I also had time to put together a list of some other stuff we could use and where to place it. It's all there on the table. Go and see for yourself. The flagpole threw itself on the ground. I can talk to him without it. Figured out what to do with the flagpole yet? I lost the flagpole. How did you even manage to do it? I handed it straight to you. Bloody hell, I'm starting to regret asking for your help on this journey. Go back to Bryn, find Cleon Ron, a merchant at Mint Square. He should have another flagpole in stock. Understood? Or do you need me to repeat it once more for much more time for good measure? That is so funny. That he can just be like, what do you mean you lost the flagpole? That's so funny. Can I pick it up now? Yes. Okay. We go to the book. We have a fire pit. Makes you wonder how many stories will be shared by this campfire. Oh, we have so many things. We'll do the flag first. Add the flagpole to the caravan. We're on the caravan to the camp, allowing to raise found banners to receive various bonuses. Symbol of fellowship and hope. Ba-ba-ba! Hell yeah. So that's how it looks. A new beginning. A new beginning indeed. By the way, do you see the rest of the schematics? What do you think of my plans for the caravan? You plan to live large, that's for sure. Trust me, if it's on the list, we want it. Speaking from decades of experience here. So if you happen to find or buy anything worthwhile, let me know. We'll see if we can put it to use in our camp. Deal. So where are we heading next? Wish I had a good answer. Gwinnell disappeared without a trace. Oh, did that come through? Did the sleepy kitty yawn come through? There's a perturbed kitty who woke himself up and is now grumpy about this. I've already sent letters to anyone... Can I play my game? He does not want me to play the game. He wants me to pet him. I've already sent letters to anyone who might know more about it than us. Can't do much else except waiting for their reply. Since there are no pressing matters right now, we have a rare moment of freedom. I suggest we use it to earn more gold and better prepare for the road ahead. Speaking of gold, I have a proposition in mind. What kind of proposition? Let me explain. During my Abbey escape, I stumbled upon a corpse of some hapless mercenary. He had an old contract on him. It promised 1,000 crowns to anyone who'd get rid of the unholy scum inhabiting the place and live to tell about it. Well, the unholy scum is dealt with, and I'm here to share the tale. We should try our luck and claim the reward. 1,000 crowns is nothing to scoff at. I can feel his voice changing. It is watching a chameleon shift live. The contract isn't exactly fresh, but it's a good idea to visit Manshire either way. There should be loads of work for you to do. Here, take it. I don't like his voice right now. I gotta figure out a better one. I'm counting on you to claim that reward. Consider it done. Fuck you, fish. Fuck you in particular. I can say that. That's in TOS. I can cuss at you. Listen, there's something else we need to discuss. What is it? Finding Gwinnell won't be quick or easy. You know what? You're so right. We can pause. My long shot hope for this game is that the developers make enough money and the game gets popular enough they can go through and voice all of the lines. Like, would that be so difficult? Yes, but could you imagine if they got VAs to do this? Like, oh my god, that would be so cool. I would absolutely love that. And maybe just the main quest line or something. Like, you don't have to do the random contract, but it would be so cool if they could do that. Ugh. It'll be quick or easy. The scoundrel has a knack for lying low. Something tells me we need more people if we hope to succeed. Yeah, some backup would be nice. I need to get his voice right. Yeah, because I'm like, random NPC is not important, but characters who are relevant to the story, major people, yeah, and I also feel like for a game like this, there's definitely a subset of VAs that are mega gaming nerds and would be they would have such a good time doing the voice acting for this. Because yeah, the Varen guy does such a good job. How do I try and do his voice? He's got more of a gravel to it. Before the Abbey, there were 6 of us, and even that wasn't always enough to handle everything. Trust me, true people won't cut it. Nope, I can't do his voice. Sounds reasonable. Let's start by figuring out what kind of expertise we require the most. Can't afford getting too crowded this time around. We'll meet the same fate as my old caravan. 2 or 3 helpers will suffice. And since you're responsible for all things martial, all major risks are yours. It's only fair that you should be the one deciding who'll join us. Got any potential recruits in mind? Her voice is not that high. Let me sip some water and try this again. Did you just say the Bad Lion instead of Scar? Greatest villain of all time? Oh my god, if you haven't, look up Lion King bloopers. They animated some bloopers that involve like Scar getting self-conscious like mid-monologue and going blah, 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 blah. Let me try that again. It's so fucking funny. Makes me so happy. Yeah, but like I gotta do the like I gotta get some heft to my voice. There's a few folk who could be nope. I'm gonna have to play the prologue after stream and like get the voice back in my head. Few folk could be useful to our cause. A skilled craftsman, an experienced ranger, and a mercenary band's quartermaster. Who will it be? I want the quartermaster. Life is a dwarf from Fjall. He's a fellow mercenary, a bit up in years, but still full of vigor. No, the whole prologue is voiced. At least it is now. I don't know if that's always been the case, but Varen is voiced entirely through the prologue. At least, I think so. Yeah, I mean, go slam the prologue. It's got... it's definitely got some updates. It also has some very funny things, because I don't think the prologue uses the same build as the main game. I don't think it's been fully updated, and so there's a few things that don't quite translate right. It's really funny. He's got a knack for logistics and plenty of battlefield experience. Before taking on supply duty, he used to fight on the front lines. Who knows? Maybe he could even teach you a few tricks. Let's discuss life. Someone like him could bring a lot to the table. Hold your horses. My cart won't fit all of us. Gotta find a new wagon first. I can take care of it if you cover the financial side of things. 1,000 crowns will do the trick. Okay, can't spend that much just yet. I'm afraid there's no point moving forward with it until we can. Okay, so I could spend the money right now and try and get the guy. I want to look a little more at these. Toolbox and nails allows me to build a workbench. I need a ladle and a huge cauldron to make cooking spots. I need alchemical apparati. Why is it locked? This there can't be built. I guess I can't build locked things until I have other stuff. Praying spot. I need a Huronite altar, wax candle, and altar bell. Canvas roll for a modest tent. Rope, spool of thread. Okay, so spool of thread is a material. Wish it was labeled like that. Straw dummy and straw. Sturdy wheels? Range and speed seem good. Expand your inventory. And that needs rope, nails, and a sturdy chest. Cage with pigeons. Gives me range. Allows to bring a messenger pigeon outside the camp, which can later be released to send Varen a signal to move the caravan to a chosen spot on the map. Okay. Web of contracts. If I get 3 other things. Oh my god. Kitty cat is. Yeah, baby. Come here. Come here. Taking a quick little cat break while I get the cat to notice me. Hi, baby. Oh, nope. He's cranky. Okay. One moment. Okay, my cat decided to be cranky. And now he has decided to figure himself out, I guess. He came over and bat me on the knee. He really likes to do that. He likes to walk over and be like, I'm going to kinetically communicate that I am cranky. When I do that, that's a problem. I'm kidding. It's the old contract from the prologue. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my god. I gotta heart that. I gotta heart that. Oh my god, you made it huge. That's really good. Can I pin this message? Yeah. I'm gonna pin it for 60 minutes. Because I absolutely love that. Ooh, you got a little sub emote unlocked. Yeah, buddy. We are having cat intermission right now. He's decided he now wants to rub his face against my monitor. I have returned once again. Oh my god! Okay, now I have to pin that too. It's so fun being the streamer because then you get to just do things and like pin giant messages. Like, oh my god, wait, I can do that. Hold up. It's my own channel. I can gigantify things. Oh my god. No, seriously? That is so tragic. Welcome back, Rosso. You don't get to see the giant cute emotes. They're so adorable. Oh my god. You thought of streaming, you were talked out of it? Who talked you out of it? Oh, well, I pinned it in my heart, Glenn, because I hadn't actually seen the gigantified sleep, and it makes me so cute. So cute. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for that. All right, cat intermission has been solved. I need to see what's in my chest. I think there's fodder in here to start. Yeah. And then I can. How many charcoal chunks do I need? I'm gonna track how many I need for crafting. I'm gonna just quickly go through. 2 charcoal chunks are needed. I just want to collect as many as I need and then ditch them because I don't really want to hang on to a bunch of shitty loot items. Man, you use so many rope and nails. Oh my god. Okay, so all the communication stuff requires like specific things and other shenanigans. So I need 2 charcoal chunks, and those can go sit in the bottom corner because they're gonna not be moved for a very long time. Everything else I'm pretty happy with. My fatigue is not actually that high. So I could just... I'm going to just do the 1,000 crown thing right now. I have it. I want to see what the quartermaster does. So we're going to do it. Sometimes I wonder if abandoning my quiet life in Bryn was such a good idea. Staying in the city would have saved me so much grief. About the caravan followers. Here's the money for Leaf's cart. Won't take me long to find that wagon. Try and get a hold of Leaf in the meantime. What I was told, he still serves as the master of supplies. For now, he rides with the Sentient Company. As you would expect, the Vanguard keeps the company on a tight leash, so their camp isn't far from Bryn. Don't know what kind of agreement he has with them, but we still have a good chance of poaching him for ourselves. If I were you, I'd lead with less work, more freedom. An old-timer like him is bound to appreciate it. Sounds like a plan. So I'm guessing that's where he is? Oh, no. That is not close. That is goddamn nowhere. Okay, so what I can do then is I can talk to you and hit the road. If you found this in real time, are you somebody who enjoys... Oh no, I'm blanking on his actual name. It's so embarrassing that I remember him as Archangel. Oh no, this is so awkward. Oh, what is his name? Garrus. I think it's Garrus. Oh god, it's in my head. I can feel it. It is Garrus, yes! I remember him as Archangel because Mass Effect 2 is the first one I played when I was younger. If I hit the road, I can head... Oh my god, can you only head to places you've explored? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god, I can only head to places I've explored. That's... like, reasonable, but also... God damn it. But I can't, like, call the caravan from far away. I don't have the pigeons. So, if I try and... I have to, like, explore to there and then come back? Ugh. I don't like that at all. Guess I could try and head up here and then do stuff down here. We're gonna try that, because Bryn's not got anything for me right now. I can use the cart that I came with? Yeah, but I can hit the road, but I can't get anywhere near that. I can only go places that, like, I've partially seen, and I can't go on this side, so... I could take the cart to... Can't set camp next to a body of water. And then I just, like, it won't let me select these. Well, we'll progress as we go. For now, we're gonna head to there. I love the little animation it does. It's super cute. Makes me very happy. And now it's morning. I think it's morning. We'll probably try and catch a couple of Z's to get my fatigue all the way to 0. Because just having that be as low as possible is very nice. That did not do anything for my fatigue. Oh, God. I'm guessing the bed out here is not great for sleeping. Okay, so for now, I want to head to Manshire. And then we'll kind of see where things go from there. Cool, and everyone should be awake by the time we get there. So we're gonna mosey on over. If I can find herbs to turn into fodder, that would be fantastic. Because I am gonna need fodder to, you know, drive around. So I can just kind of grab things as I go. A rabbit? Yeah, this is not a hunting character. And berry shrubs, yeah. They're very good for what I need them to do. Shit-eating grin. Welcome to Manshire. And then if I go to crafting... Fodder, grains, other types of food and herbs transform to fodder. So... if I dump a bunch of this stuff in, I just get 20 fodder. Nice. Cool. Where's the elder? That is a blacksmith. Oh. Then, if you're here about business, talk to my father. I'm just helping around. What are you selling? And then you guys aren't going to sell me good things because you don't like me very much. I have to go back to the other place. Trading from the caravan. Yeah, you can trade from caravan storage. Which is such a cool concept. What does this guy want? Or do? It's rare to see a fresh face in Manshire. Can you tell me anything about these lands? These lands? If I know anything about them. Haven't left the village since I got here. All I know is it's not safe to wander around. Half a year ago, we had a garrison of 50 soldiers. Now there's barely a dozen. You do the math. That's right. Well, aren't you a smart lass? Where are you from? I came here from Bryn. Only the host knows for how many generations my family lived there. I'm from the line of smiths. My father worked the forge, so did my grandfather and great-grandfather. We passed the trade from father to son. Isn't life in Bryn supposed to be easier? Why did you leave? Easier? I wouldn't say so. It can be easy for a merchant. I'm, however, a smith. Sure, it wouldn't be too bad, but not with those damnable leeches from the guild calling the shots. What guild? Ah, that's what they call the craftsmen of Bryn, folks that work with their hands. They do all business together in the guild. Carpenters, tailors, masons, smiths like me. 30 years ago or so, we used to have decent people running things, folks that weren't strangers to labor and its hardships. And now it's just one clerk after another. All they do is demand some regulaments, and those are protocols. I just want to work honestly instead of filling out some damn forms. Why are you so spiteful? Look, here's how things work in Bryn. Whatever isn't controlled by the League is controlled by the Guild. If it's not controlled by the Guild, then it's by the League. And the Guild is rather fond of meddling with people's affairs. It was bad even before the war, but now all hell's breaking loose. You can't forge this, can't sell that. This you can sell, but only for a different price. Pay the taxes, pay the even bigger army tax. Don't forget to take the moron we send you as an apprentice. I despise this order of things. I make my own decisions. Always have and always will. I don't need people telling me how to live my life. Once I heard a rumor that Manshire needed a smith, I moved here without a second thought. Just as long as I'm away from those half-wits and their beloved guild, they can all go to hell for all I care. Anything else I can help you with? No. Do you have work for me? The magistrate sure does well for itself. I'm supposed to forge them weapons while they don't even bother to provide me with enough materials. Do as you will, Dietrich, old friend. So I do just that. Anyway, I'm in dire need of iron. Bring me at least 5 ingots or else I won't have enough time to finish the current order. They'll have me flogged for this failure, you know. Just like that. Help me out, will ya? Yeah. Always willing to help. Do you sell... Oh my god, is that the pot? That's the pot! I want it. I want it. This is... Oh, that is, I believe, much better headgear than what I'm wearing. That gives more protection, more resistances, costs me less energy, and has better durability. Okay. Drifter sword. I love that it tells you that, like, this is required for a caravan upgrade. I might be buying the pot from you so I can get my upgrades underway. I can say I'm looking for someone. I need to talk to the Elder. Dovecot, south of the castle. What else do you have? Governor? He's in the castle. Where else? Keep in mind, though, these are turbulent times. He's an important man. Forget about meeting him unless you have business to discuss. Carpenter. Find him easily. He lives next to the market behind the chapel. Herbalist. Old-timer say we used to have one. Didn't live to see the end of the war. Okay, we gotta talk to the priest. Look for signs, I guess? Ivy and Vine Inn? Okay, so this is a place where I can hang out and nap. You have lore for me? Nope. You just have basic stuff, but you will purchase this? You're not buying for great, so for right now we're okay just holding on to our stuff. Greetings. You are a mercenary, yes? How can I help you? Who are you? I'm this village's elder. Name's Knud. You don't look like an elder. I'm not one for flamboyance. Flags, emblems, embroidered doublets. It's nothing but vanity. There's no truth in fancy clothes. How very profound. So yes, I may be an elder, but I'm a simple man. Chopping wood gives me time to think, and I have lots of ideas to ponder. Since I stopped drinking, there's simply no hiding away from them, and every new idea is smarter than the last. What I'm saying is, there's no truth in wine as well, a pointless drink. Shouldn't an elder of a winemaking village be saying this? Why shouldn't I? It's hard to argue with the truth, not to mention that selling wine is one thing, and drinking it completely another. Not my place to judge. If you want to get drunk like a pig, I won't bat an eye. Anything else? I have something for you. Does this paper look familiar? Knut takes his time to peruse the contract. Bah, it's at least half a year old. Ah, the Abbey. What was the problem again? An entire pack of vampires with a giant beast for a leader? I took them all out. What do you know? Looks like Lothar wasn't imagining things after all. How can I be sure the Abbey has been cleared out? How do you think I got my hands on this contract? I'll take your word for it, but you see, there's a problem. This contract is long expired, not to mention that it was signed by the previous elder, so he was the one responsible for your payment. He hands the contract back. The previous elder? Fine. Where should I look for him? He, passed away half a year ago. This paper no longer means anything. So this is what I get for helping your village? I see. Look, every contract has an expiration date. This one is null, and it wasn't me who signed it. There's no trickery on my part. I'm not leaving until I get paid. Oh. That man has dealt with so many mercenaries. Like, I can just feel the sigh coming from this guy. You're sitting there like, but somebody else signed a paper to give someone money a long time ago, and I want you to pay me. Now, aren't you a stubborn one? But you know what? We could really use a mercenary right now. So how about a deal? I'll double the reward for the next contract you'll take from me in recognition of your past merit, so to speak. Is this good enough for you? Alright, deal. It's better than nothing. Anything else I can help you with? Do you need any help? You're in the... Oh, those are more skulls! I don't like more skulls. You're in the right place. Here are the contracts. Bandit Den, Unholy Manuscripts, and Lost Relic. Which one do you want to hear more about? Are there any areas nearby that I know about? There's a southern outpost, which I assume is a thing. Nothing else got names. I don't have a map of this area. I wonder if somebody will sell me a map. Oh, I should also look at the description of Manshur. Yeah, they all have common cause. Portion of the reputation gained from completing local contracts is also granted in other settlements of the faction. Exact amount depends on the contract's difficulty. So, everyone likes you for doing things in the small places. Manshire Fort has seen a lot of brutal action during the war, resulting in almost complete destruction of this once prosperous vineyard village. Only recently, the Grand Magistrate bothered to rebuild it, bringing settlers from other villages to Manshire. Okay. Let's go see if somebody will sell me a map. Who would be selling a map? Maybe just like a generic merchant? Because I'd like to have an idea of where I'm going before I agree for a quest. You're all generic. Gerlot. Greetings! And you are a mercenary? Good, very good. I'm Gerlot. I represent local merchants, and I'm a merchant myself, obviously. So do you need anything? Can you teach me something? You aren't asking for merchanting tips, are you? Yeah, I thought as much. Well then, I can teach you a few dagger tricks I learned during my time in Bryn. Just a decade ago, you wouldn't want to find yourself on its streets after sundown. There were thugs around every corner. Even to this day, I never leave home without a dagger. I wouldn't be standing here if I weren't for this habit. No. You have a strange accent. I take it you aren't from around here? No, I came here from Bryn. There aren't that many locals in the village anyways. Just knew that family of drunkards and some hag. I moved here to oversee the deliveries. When it comes to my business, I run a tight ship. Every coin has to be accounted for and properly invested. No unnecessary expenses. Bryn, huh? Don't merchants have it easy there? Why did you actually come to Manshire? It's a long story, and not the most pleasant one. Let's not get into it. You're sure you don't want to tell me? Why would I? When did we become chummy enough for me to tell you anything? Mind your own business and I'll mind mine. Leave it at that. Deal? You say so. Do you have any work from me? I have an urgent task. I need to get 2 pairs of antlers somewhere. Deer and moose ones. You see, these things are in great demand in Bryn. The local nobles got a strange idea somewhere that potions made out of these antlers can help with, strengthening the marriage. Yeah, I bet. Recently, I promised one nobleman that I would personally bring him some, but I forgot I was out of stock. If you bring me the antlers, I'll split the payment with you. So, what do you say? Deal. Can I ask him for a discount? How about a discount? How about no? You'll have to earn it first. Fine, I guess I can pay you more for certain items. Books, for example. Oh, this is the book merchant! If you find one, bring it here. I won't give you much for it, but no one here will pay you more for stuff like that. Do you have many people here buying books from you? No, but I have a couple of acquaintances in Bryn who'll take them off my hands. Not the most reliable income, but if there's a rare find, the payout is decent. I stockpiled the rest for the time being. Sick. Oh my god, you sell the pigeons! I need the pigeons, give me the pigeons. I'm normal. What's your selling situation? You're buying, sorry. You're just not buying things for very much, but I want the pigeons. It's best to keep it steady. The pigeons inside coo in distress with each careless move. I want it so bad. Oh, what a thing to spend the money on right now. We'll see if anybody else is buying valuables. If you buy them for 0.6, even with the penalties, you might still be worth it. We'll wander around a bit more first. There was oh, that is not a good click. That was gonna be a red one. Well, aren't you a feisty-looking lass, armed to the teeth as well? Just kidding. Don't give me this look. I'm a family man. I have a wife. Can't help but open my big mouth sometimes. That's all. I see you are a jolly fellow. How's life around here? It's dead boring. It's just wine barrels all day long. I'm sick of it. Is this what people need a carpenter for? If I knew it was going to be this way, I would have stayed in the docks. When I just moved here. Now, that was the time. You should have seen Manshire a year ago. A mess of a village. Nothing but ruins and weeds. I had to build everything myself with these very hands. Had the lads from the garrison helping out as well. Worked like a fiend for half a year, sunrise to midnight. I was getting so dead tired on some days I couldn't even remember my name. But here we are. Just look how nice and tidy everything is. Even had my hand in restoring the castle. See those balconies? That's my work. Took me a while to get them right, but I'm happy with the result. If the host forbid there's a siege, I can guarantee those will hold. And now, what about now? Sometimes there's an order for a shield or a bow. That's the most excitement I get nowadays. Do you need a shield, perchance? He's my favorite. I love this man. He teaches 200 axes. Oh my god, you can buy so many things! Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so a lot of games are like, you slowly get, like, drip-fed your upgrades, and this game's like, here is an 8-barreled revolving shotgun. The Griffinfoot pistol from Vermintide 2. I just feel like, holy shit. There's just so many things. Okay. You're a tanner, I think? Yeah, a tanner. What do you have for me? Another worn-out shirt? Canvas roll to make a better tent. A backpack? That is a better backpack. Oh my god, there's so many things to purchase! Ah! God, I'm so normal. That looks like the crown. The old woman is busy feeding chickens, paying you no attention. Good day. It's impossible to say by her clouded eyes whether she actually doesn't hear you or just chooses to ignore anything but feeding her chickens. Good day? Ah! Someone's there? Do you need help with anything? There's a spark in her eyes for a split moment, but it fades almost immediately. Help? Me? No need. I can do everything myself. She resumes feeding the chickens. Have a nice day, ma'am. I will go loot that nest for eggs. You look like a monk. Can I help you? You're just a peasant. Never mind. Priest? Here's the longsword, here's the gladius, here's a crossbow, here's a Benelli M4 with alternating 00 buck and deer slugs. Oh my god. Rosso, do you know a fair amount about guns? We've had some referencing to things that I'm like, these are real weapons that you're talking about. probably don't know this. Before one can become a Hierophant, they have to walk all over Aldor, making pilgrimage to holy sites. Such are the rules. I'm Texan. I have to know about guns. Is that my good Texan accent? Um, my dad was in Texas for a little bit. If I don't shoot a good grouping at 25 yards. Sorry, that's even funnier for me because I am originally from California, and yeah, that's pretty true. Oh my god. Incredible. So he teaches staves. I don't care about that. You sell the stuff for the praying altar, and you sell kind of shitty medicine. Okay. But you also might have worked for me. Well, since you're asking. Just so happened that our village lacks an herbalist. The old one died either to the war or the plague. I don't really know the details. I love that his name is Josh. We've got, like, Knud and Croc and Floril, and then we've got Josh, the priest. Mild-mannered, bald lad. So whenever someone falls ill, I'm the one who gets called upon. Problem is, I'm not that great of a healer. I have more faith in the host's mercy than in my concoctions. Anyway, here's what I have in mind. There's an herbalist living in the nearby woods, a hermit under the name of Darren. Was it Dalin? It's been a while since we heard from him. The journey to his hut is hard and dangerous, and he's too old to go anywhere on his own. It'd be much better for everyone if he moved into our village. After all, now is a terrible time to live far from settlement. So, what do you say? Will you pass our offer to him? And if he agrees, walk him back to Manshire? Yeah, sure. Excellent. So here are the directions to his hut. Just make sure not to press the old man too hard. He's stubborn as a mule, so you're better off with a patient approach. Yeah, we're gonna have to go, like, poke him multiple times. Awesome. We found the tannery. This was the smith. He didn't have work for me. We don't have an herbalist. Where is the herbalist? Oh my god. There's so many. They're all so far all over the place. You guys didn't have work. You didn't really have upgrades for me either. So, we will investigate in but a moment. Just checking my messages so I'm not completely AWOL for, what, 6-7 hours. Gotta make sure there's no disasters happening in my absence. Castle. I wanted to investigate the castle. That was it. I love that, like, random people are like, a woman mercenary? They're freaking out about me. Are you the guy in charge? I'm looking for... Where's the tailor? It's close to the carpenters. Okay. Ah, it's probably like right there. Probably just didn't see the sign. I'm thirsty! Nope, you're not. Oh, that's the tailor. A woman mercenary? What on earth is that? A girl who's gonna stab you. I'll cut you. I want to go buy the pigeons. No one can stop me. Wait, what? Oh god, they're in different orientations last time. Other city. Give me your pigeons. I can only use eggs one at a time. That. Purchase pigeons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't purchase it to the caravan. Shit! Does anybody know how to send things to the caravan through the trade menu? Or am I just fucked? I like to pick it up from here. Nope. Wait. God damn it! I didn't purchase it to the caravan. Fuck! We're gonna have to go buy the caravan again. Find the herbalist's hut. Oh, right. I was trying to find someone to sell me a map, and no one sold me a map. Quite rude of them. TBH? That is just a better oaken shield, but I am kind of broke. So we will go get an actual contract, and then we will see what things look like. Where's the Elder? There he is. I'm looking for work. Bandit Den, Unholy Manuscripts, or Lost Relic. Bandit Den. The roads around here are plagued by a gang holed up in the Three Shields forepost. They're dead set on looting every trade wagon that passes through. Time to put a stop to this and show what happens to anyone who thinks they're above the law. Head to their hideout and kill every last one of them. In return, I'll make sure you're richly rewarded for your efforts. What's the reward? It's 1,000 crowns. I don't want to risk him lowering the time because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to go here immediately, so we're going to have to say good enough. 3 days is fine. Pretty unremarkable. Roughly a month ago, we had a visit from some swindler stirring up trouble, going on about lords and clergy fleecing the common folk, swearing the host would return if only we took up arms. Well, it seems he found himself an audience after all. Great. Sure. We're gonna go do a quest. Oh, big gulp of water. Okay, where is that one? Motherfucker. So I can head back, tell Varen about the thing, maybe check out this point of interest beforehand or afterwards, and then head east. And if I can get the pigeon thing set up, even better. If I can get the pigeon thing set up, I have to like take a picture, and I want to grab you guys for fodder. I'm just gonna grind up whatever we find into fodder. Poppies! All of you become fodder. What? Ugh! I don't want to have a bad trip. No thank you. We are continuing to head west. Bog bean. Beautiful. More bog bean. Oh, we can't fit it. Shit. I don't know how important it is to make this much fodder, but... Oh. Should I loot the grave? Imagine if I just dug up the grave surrounded with flowers. I hate myself. Like, I feel so bad to do that in games. Ooh. Raven Hill. What's up, Raven Hill? Is there anything of note here? You are totally a dungeon. Raven Hill. Oh my god, wait, there's lore for all the places? Pilgrim's Rest. Many ruins of monasteries, abbeys, and chapels, what remains of the time when Aldor was ruled by hierophants rather than kings. Over the last few years, most of these places became the center of troubling rumors. Locals do their best to avoid them. Okay, I'm gonna have to read areas we go into now for the first time, because I totally didn't realize there was stuff on the map. Wow. During its pinnacle, the Triune Hand Order Triune built numerous crypts across the entire Aldor to help the souls of the departed join with the host. Although the crypts used to be heavily guarded, they were completely abandoned after the war, something which malicious cults quickly took advantage of. I'm not going to wander into a random dungeon. That seems like a great way to die. We are instead going to head south, and then we are going to head back to the caravan to drop stuff off and check what else I need for the thing. We are hungry. Eat the salad. Maybe we have to stop by and get more food. Ooh, gooseberry shrub. Those I can munch on. I can munch on these as we're running. Time is also... Oh! Time can be used for upgrading the caravan as well. Hi. More gooseberries. Shout out to Lilac and Gooseberries. Am I right? Am I right? Witcher 3 fans? Well, we could find Lilac. You can feed a salad and a pile of these just a vinaigrette. Yeah. Some of my family members like to do weird things with salads. That makes me very unhappy. They put almonds in them sometimes. Ugh. Okay. What did I need for the pigeons? I need sacks of grain and a bucket. Okay. Sacks of grain is very doable. Um, bucket, weird, but also doable. You can also go in the crafting spot. Eggs can be made into food. Fodder goes in. I should actually, like, do this crafting. What is that thing I get time for? It was like a spice drawer or something. I thought I saw it. Modest tent, roomy temp, herbal revenues. You need 2 more. I need 2 time. Is this spoil? No. It's versatile herb. Was a fragrant spice and ingredient in many healing concoctions. Put you there. I will eat this. Your loot. This is worthless. I can cook the eggs. I can just fry up some eggs. A little plate of fried eggs. I should have sold the coal. I have the ale. If I am gonna have to head back by the town to buy food, I think we'll be okay. About your contract. The elder said the contract is no longer binding. Apparently, it was signed too long ago by a different person. Damn, should have expected that. Did that miser pay you anything at all? Not a single coin. I see. Well, it was worth a try. So what now? I'm all out of fulfilled contracts, I'm afraid. If we want more gold, we'll need to work for it. Caravan is a pricey investment, so until better opportunities present themselves, I suggest we focus on mercenary business. Once you're done with Manshire contracts, I have a few other ideas for where we can go next. Like what? You ever been to the Rotten Willow? We could try our luck there. It's shady as hell, but I heard there's trouble in the area Wigmar struggles to deal with. So now the place welcomes not only cutthroats, but honest mercenaries as well. Afterward, we can head to Denbury. I haven't been there since the war broke out. I wonder if it's still standing. The council and the magistrate grappled over that patch of land the longest. Okay, sick. So, oh wow, that is, if I want more contracts, I can head way out there. Okay, but I have a lot of stuff to do over here first. I want to go get the friend before I go mess around with contracts, but I'm a little bit worried we're gonna, no, I gotta go make some money first. That's step 1. I need sacks of grain and a bucket. The bucket shouldn't be that bad. I'll pop by town to grab a little more food, I think. And sell off the charcoal chunks that I don't need. I literally have a backpack full of food. I don't want to talk about it. We're not discussing this. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. I'm so upset right now. I eat fuck cheese. I don't have any bowls. One of the cabbages I will just leave in storage. And I'll bring the other one and we can go try and make some food in town before we head out. Okay. I cannot believe I had a backpack full of stuff. Where's my cloak? Hold up. Did I leave my cloak somewhere and never pick it back up? Son of a bitch. Double fuck. Yeah, kitty cat? You gonna behave yourself? No. The answer is no, he will not. He will not behave himself. I need the food person. Manshire. And I need a cloak. I need both of these things before my helmet starts rotting. Yeah. We cannot negotiate with terrorists. That cat, he is a bastard. I love him, but he's a bastard. Okay, we got a bunch of food. Where's the inn? Inn's where I cook things. I don't need to do this contract. Also need to buy a freaking cloak. Ah. He will sell me a plate, and that's good enough. The hunger is doing such that I can eat that. Will you sell me another empty plate? No, you will not. Tragic. Vegetable salad. Beautiful. Can't make that, but I can probably make a green salad. Yeah. And we'll just overstuff ourselves. And then I'll see if I can go sell these off to the blacksmith or a thing. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, no, I love this cat. He is adorable. He is wonderful. He naps on me. He's really the thing that makes getting up in the morning the hardest, because he'll just, like, fall asleep on me. And, like, if I ain't a sucker for that... But he naps on me, and he's super cute. But yes, I would throw him from the balcony if it would not deeply upset my partner some days. I guess we're gonna just get rained on as we go, because I don't have a cloak. I can afford a cloak. So we're just gonna be damp. At least it's not fucking Don't Starve, where you can, like, drop your items. God, I remember Don't Starve doing that. Absolutely the most frustrating thing I've ever had happen in a game. You're just like, oh, I've Butterfingers my weapon. All of you are now fodder. You cannot be fodder. You also cannot be fodder. Gross. We're just gonna, yep. If I can find sticks, I can light a fire once the rain goes away to try and be less damp. Shit. Yeah, my armor is going to rust away slowly. And I'm very cold. I'm guessing it's not... Yeah, shock resistance. Backfire chance for electromancy. Yeah. It looks like there's a place that way. I want to find out what the place is. Maybe I can stop there and no longer be as damp. That would be freaking fantastic. I would like to not be covered in rain. Oh my god. We're just gonna be soaking wet when we get wherever we're going. Great. Great. Well, if something tries to do lightning damage to me, I will explode. Oh, where are we? New Orchard. The best cidery in Aldor wasn't prepared for the war. The owners couldn't protect neither this lush grove nor themselves, taking the recipe for their specialty drink to the grave. But not all hope is lost. The new proprietors of the New Orchard intend to do everything in their power to restore the place to its former glory. Okay. Sick. I don't know if there's much I can do here, because I don't really want to be, like, buying stuff while I'm heading to a dungeon to fill my inventory with crap. So I think we are just going to gather sticks while we're here. And an apple if they're free. The sticks are for the brushwood bundle, so that when it stops raining, I can... overstuffed. I can just light a fire and it'll dry me off right quick. And I will just keep munching on apples because I don't really have the way to turn fruit into anything, so we just kind of wander around chewing on apples until something happens. Hey, okay. Henchman. Ooh. You got cut through. Gives me... It fucks up my block. He can also raise his shield and shield bash. He's got a war dog that have the mobilizing. They can make noise. Yeah. Great. Awesome. I don't really want to fight you right now, but it's what's gonna happen, I guess. Want to try and use the Caltrops to hold. Take Satiety. Your two-way. Is your thing a dash? No. Okay, so I can... If he goes here... We'll go out here and then he'll go here. So I can wait. I can raise my shield. And then I can try and seize the initiative. Okay. He has a minor injury. I just took damage to the arm. That's fine. And that took out most of his health and most of his will to fight. And this guy isn't a Beastmaster. So I should be able to just, yeah, whack it and it will die. For you, I want to pop away. Nice. And then we will brace. Because even if he does that... Yeah. He gets the fumble and we don't take the cut-through penalty. And now we have no abilities, but he's only at 29 will to fight, so... The fumbled hits are not what I... Can I stop fumbling? That's 4 in a row. That's a real hit. Now he's down to 7%. Jesus Christ. I fumbled 5 hits. Jesus. Bearded Hatchet? That's actually worth a pretty penny, even though it's half dead. That went really well. Very pleased with that. Didn't die to the first high-level bandits we found. Achievement get. I need a little achievement sound that I can play when I do things that I'm proud of. The flea wart's just either injury or fodder. I haven't decided yet. And then we're just kind of following the road for now. I've had a couple of things when I've wandered off the road that have caused severe problems for my health, so we're taking it a little bit slow this time. Oh! You're a goon, you're a poacher. I'm not actually that concerned with either of you. There you go, let me catch you. Ow. Yes! You're bleeding and panicking. Ow. Jesus Christ, girl. There we go. Beautiful. You guys are gonna drop a fox pelt? That's like a real item. Can I use this here, you think? Oh, I totally can just sit here and vibe with this. Fox furry sew durable hats and coats. There is always a demand. Hell yeah, I can let my water decrease. Beautiful. To just have slightly lower penalty, because I'm just worried about my gear rusting away. Like, I just don't want that to happen. Especially right before a dungeon. So, we're gonna hang out by the fire a little bit longer. Okay, now it's not really going down, so we will continue. Flea wart's not great for space, but I can also just use that like on my hand. Yeah, just for the +1. Yeah, and then we're gonna be going into a whole ass bandit's den. Brr, I'm freezing. Not this time. You get buffs and you can remove things. You have hewing strikes. Seize the initiative. Okay. I want to wait, and then I'm going to brace, because you only have 2 tricks. I just got crit through brace. Ow. Okay. bastard. My fumble bitch. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. Bleeding worsens condition. I don't love that I'm bleeding, but I need the dodge for this guy's mighty swing, so we will get our shield up. Hit him again, hit him again, leave him. And then this I can get away from. He's dead. You're also now panicking. Ooh! Okay, we're good. Crude longsword. Not a thing I care about. Ow. Use that. Patch up my torso. Okay, pretty good. Will pop my torch. Not even worried. Yeah, not even close. Wasn't stressed at all. Getting crit by the first attack through Brace for Impact felt pretty bad. I'm going to be entirely honest. That was not the cutest thing this game has done. I do actually want my weapon away. Hey, let's go. Good job, Faded. The Death Stingers were not friendly to me. I did not like them. Oh shit, what are you? You're a thug. A grimy, malnourished common ready to commit any crime for a piece of bread and a few gold coins. You've got unstoppable force. Oh god, I gotta dodge his mighty swing then. But I can stay kind of in the darkness. We're mostly okay. Took a whole day? I'm kind of impressed. I respect your dedication. Stupid and cold out. You've also got that stuff. Staggering and knocking targets back gives them all sorts of fuckiness. Okay, great. Well, yeah, I assume you meant in-game, yeah. I can piss this guy off on the corner. I didn't pick up my fucking caltrops. They're gone. That's actually really funny. You've still got... Well, I do actually want to go here, because I can let you move closer, and then I can raise my shield. That will let me get away, but I can seize the initiative. You're a thug, and you're a thug. Ugh. Jump back. Nice. And then he shot his own guy, so he's at half health. I'd like to try and kill him if I can. 11 is not the number I wanted. Oh, shit. Have to brace, or his heavy swing will just kill me. Nice. That's a really big dodge. 21 is good. Oh! Oh, that is a huge crit. Okay, okay. Is there a way to turn up the brightness? Video. Brightness. Can I, like, turn the brightness up so that it's less... I didn't confirm. I didn't apply, didn't I? Yeah, like, I want to be able to see better, because I don't want you guys staring at a black screen. You're also gonna fuck me up. This might just be a... we take some running away from you, because Mighty Swing is really painful. I have to take 3 50-50s. You have 34 will to fight. Crit was huge. Is my thing active? Let's check my crit chance. Yeah, 7.1% crit chance because I'm heroic as well. Wait, I've lost my sword crit bonus. Fuck. Heck, did I never take that ability? No. Of 95%. I think I might be at 95. You're at 37%. Miss, not good. Oh, but his miss is good. Oh my god, I walked the wrong direction. I ever gonna be able to catch you? Shit. Are they all going to get away because I... No! He's gonna get away. That's so sad. You don't get XP if they get away. Which is just like a huge loss. Because you just don't... You just straight... Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, wait. Did you come back? That's so funny. You came back. Fuck yeah. I'll kill you again. 51%. Guts are falling out. Yeah, your guts are on the ground. Fucking junk earrings. Incredible. Reinforced war club. Too big. I will take a charcoal shot. I will check the barrel. Saiga horns. Healers grind Saiga horns into powder to treat headaches and fever. The results leave much to be desired. Okay, sick. Pelt can go in the backpack, so can the horns. Let ourselves a little fire here? I don't think I have anything I want to try and cook right now. I think we're gonna go... Well, I probably should let the water run out first. Or at least get down to level 2 so I'm no longer rusting as much. There we go. And it will slowly go away as I explore the dungeon. Okay, so this dungeon is very scary. I have not done a dungeon like this before. This is my first dungeon of this level. Okay. Q-bar is empty. We fumbled against an inanimate object. Classic. They've just got bog bean. They've just got bog bean everywhere. What the hell is this? Spotter now. It says bog bean as well. I'm gonna lose my life. Okay, it's got brandy. I will accept brandy. Brandy is acceptable. What's through here? Bunch of fucking traps. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you've got your fucky thing. I can't force you to... I don't have any knockback. And you guys aren't dumb enough to do that. But I can wait and raise my shield, seize the initiative, jump away, cleave you, brace for impact. Nice! Holy shit, you got wrecked! He got absolutely destroyed. Very pleasing. Rope is good. I want to avoid opening doors if I can. And my fatigue's at 18%. Man, you build up fatigue so fast doing combat. Which, like, makes sense, but also, rude. Yeah, I'm not even halfway to another level. Another little loot room. Finding the loot rooms early is nice. Because then you get to try and get stronger without, yeah, fighting. Oh my god! The shower doesn't rejuvenate you. Healer staff, agate, and money. Healers place special enchantments on their staves, much of the displeasure of the village priests. No, fuck your healing staff. I ain't afraid of no ghost. We're just making more and more fodder. That's the entire plan. God damn, it's gonna sit in chat for a while now. Ooh. Hello. You look to be a very nice little loot room. Are you gonna have loot? So many racks and no payoff. Arming cap, gross. Money. Iron ingot is good. We need those for a quest. Suck the crowbar. Nice. 30 XP is actually a lot out of 1500 needed. There's a sling staff that I don't care about. Ooh. Is that? That is better than this heater shield. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but schematic? Hunting net, rope, wire, and stone. List of materials complete with concise but informative instructions for achieving intended result. Hey, Race! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome in! Oh my god, hey, Kato! What up, Kato? I can give you a little hello. Thank you for the sub, Race! How are things going out in Germany? How you doing, Kato? What's good? I am suffering in Stone Shard. If you like pain, you should try this game. I am streaming. That is what I am doing. I am streaming until the wee hours. I think I finish at like midnight 30. We're having a good time trying not to die. Good morning to you too, Race. If you think Tarkov is way too comic, no. See, you can't pause in Tarkov, and in this game you can just take your hands off the keyboard and be like, actually, I don't want to do this anymore. Why do I have the? Oh, I have so many quests. Contract Bandit Den. There we go. Enchantment Scroll. Yeah. Wait, I can't. Her sword is unique. I can't enchant it. Fuck. There was a glorious time when VoIP came out, for like the first like week it was out. You could do shenanigans if you pleaded for your life. You gonna play Remnant 2 without me? I thought you were playing Deep Rock. Shit, I'm out of water. We're gonna have to do a break, and I'm gonna have to get new water after this dungeon. Oh shit! What? Brooke, a cold-blooded thug willing to kill for a fistful of coins, or simply for the thrill of it. What's wrong with Deep Rock? Rock and Stone. This guy has dash, 4-tile range, puts a charge towards a target tile. Adjacent enemies reduce the range, and you get dodge and counter chance, because I don't want to let him get near me. He also can throw a dagger? Shit, okay, so I don't want to let him get near me, but he also is just going to like throw a dagger at me when I poke my head out here. So, step 1, we brace? Yeah, fuck you. My shiv now! You're 2 tiles away, so I can wait, raise my shield, and then I'll hit you as seize the initiative. Wait! He stole my buff! Bullshit. Directional. Oh my god, I remember that. I'm not gonna say that because I don't want someone to clip that. But yes, I am the Lorax. I am one with the trees. The other thing about Tarkov is there are a few number of like, I don't know if it's actually Russian that the scavs say, or if it's like pseudo-Russian, I don't know. But there's a few things that I remember, and like Cheeky Breeky will be forever in my mind. He doesn't have any daggers he can't throw. But now we can jump back, get hit by a fumble hit. I really want to try and kill you. Ow. And then shut the door. Please don't dodge. You need to fucking die. I have to hit him. Brace! Oh, the big miss, the big miss. They're so fucking funny. Okay, Rosso, here's the real question. Were you a bear or were you a bitch? I don't actually remember what the fucking Americans are called. I straight up don't. Yeah! Yes! Okay, I gotta do the... Where's my... USEC! Yeah, USEC, more like you suck! We gotta shout out Rosso Rio for that. Hey! No game. You're a real one, Rosso. Bear. USEC, more like you suck! Get that shit out of here. Okay. No! Oh! We just blocked 29 incoming damage. My life just flashed before my eyes, y'all. Oh my god, that was half my remaining health if he hit that. I don't like you. Oh my god, please fucking die. Woo! Holy shit. Yeah, look, you gotta be able to yell at people in Russian to be the true bear. Oh my god, have you had the wonderful experience of the fucking... what are they called? The rogues who just fucking snipe you on Lighthouse from goddamn Narnia? I hate those guys. I hate those assholes. What do I need to make a torch again? I need my torch, rag, bandage, or cloth scraps. Okay, I can't use a rope for it. But the enemies are starting to get kind of complex. There are lots of interesting ability interactions. Oh my god! What? Oh my god, that sentence got funnier every second. Because, like, interchange, if you don't know what you're doing, that map, you get lost. And then you're just like... I don't know how to try and do how you might sound without, like, getting flagged for racism, so I'm not going to try. But that sounds so funny. Just... Do you have any Pacific Asian accent? Or is that something they would just have to know by, like, spying on you? Roasted tender meat. Good enough to be served to the king himself. If only he didn't kick the bucket. Okay, sick. And then a horseshoe. Yeah, I need that shit. That's the good shit. This is a guard crossbow. Fuck, man. Items are getting better. Do I ditch my torch to carry a 278 gold item around? I think for now we just... Oh, I can't? Tragic. I was really hoping I could. This guy can kick me around. I don't love that. I didn't hit him with it. This was an Austrian rifle, Italian pistol, second lieutenant. Are you just trying to be like the World War I poster child? Is that your goal here? They can fucking disarm traps? Okay, eat a dick, Gabe. Eat a fucking dick. Ow. Will now happily run from you until my abilities are back. Look, if you're gonna keep doing this, I think I win these exchanges. Oh my god, I picked up an item! Okay, you've got a severe head injury. Like, here's my question. How is he not suffering from pain? He's got plus 50% pain limit from severe head injury. Like, how does he not... Oh my god. Game, please. Bruce! You fumbled it, let's go. Shield! Oh, that hurt. Okay. Ooh. Redemption? Oh, that's my voice line. I'm sitting here like, what's redemption? Is that an item? My torso got fucking caved in. I am going to try and stitch that back together. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. I was like, we need to not be missing shit. You're a thug. More traps. No, the thing you hear in Tarkov is a zip, and then you're back in the lobby. Woo! Getting Tarkov is such a fun experience. In your backpack or in your rig? Because the rig's where you want it. Rig has quick access. I have some pain, so I will actually put this on my hand. That's not what this helps with. Son of a bitch. Ooh, what are you? You're a henchman. The bandits who manage to survive long enough to earn their cronies' recognition eventually become henchmen to the gang's leader. Yeah, your rig allows you to hotkey medicine. How do I describe your stash in a way that is TOS friendly? You have kicks and onslaught, so I need to not be too close to the wall. So if I wait here, that's fine. Bonk you. Now you've used Raise Shield. Block power and crit avoidance is actually kind of whatever. I still have a turn of shield stuff, so we'll just heal you. Yeah, he'll knock me away. And I don't know, he's bleeding, so I can kind of just walk away from him. Like, buddy, you're fucking bleeding everywhere. Is there any reason to not... Okay, he does eventually stop bleeding. Ooh! I just decapitated him! Scabs down the street, but it's fine. I've got a 9mm Vector. I can solve 12,000 problems a minute for one dude. Look, you can solve so many problems with a 9mm Vector. You know, just don't run out of bullets. 9mm Vectors are known for having a long ammo supply. Your gun would never go out of ammo on you. More food stuff. My thirst is the one that's a little bit in danger, but doing okay. Iron Nuggy. Jade. Oh, I want to read the description of that. Jade is one of the most venerated gems in the Jacinth Kingdoms, as elven healers swear by its life-prolonging and curative properties. Sick. Race, if you're still around, did you get into Stone Shard, or are you still a diehard menace, dude? We're disarming all of these because experience. 26 is actually a lot. We're really close to level up. Spool of thread, I need those for my caravan. Very pleased with that. And I did do the full right side. Yeah. So we got left and we have south. I'll go south. TCRN is the best. Yeah, they're for sure the best. There are no problems with the TCRN. If I back up, will they see? Did one of them see me? If I can piss you off and get you to come to the door. Unfortunately, I kind of just have to wait. Do that just in case. Just seize the initiative. Yeah, and then you do your scary shit. What if I move here? I'm now going to get slammed into the wall, but I think I can close the door. Yeah, and he missed. Fuck yeah. He's done that. We can brace. Oh, beautiful. Now this other guy can't actually... Yeah, he has to wait and open the door. And that buys me enough time to back up. You're a goon, so I'm not too worried about you, but we will be a little bit cautious. We fumbled it. Poke half my ribs. Yeah, and the rest of your face. Okay, sick. Crowbar. So not just yeah, the confusion or whatever. Oh, yeah. I have been griping about the fact that revealed traps don't get auto-pathed around if you're not in combat, and man, do I wish that was the case, because holy shit, is that like a frustrating thing that can occur. Like, wow, I've never been more frustrated than when I fucking like stepped on a trap after combat. Disarm with crowbar. I love that it like recognizes that things can overlap. That's so cool. Hello? Your fodder was an oh fuck run. Oh my god, you got the confusion thing? Yeah, concussion junction, what's your function? Function is walking onto traps. Okay, see, that's funny. That is objectively really fucking funny. Like, I'm terribly sorry that happened to you, but... Can I get my lol emote in there? Where is it? Where is it? Yes! Lol! Okay. My inventory is kind of weird right now, but... C'est la vie. Or something. I don't actually speak French. Money. Bolt of Cloth. That's really good. This might be the time to finally... Are half durability weaponry, like, is half enough to be worth selling? Did it kill you? Or did it just hurt you? That's what I gotta find out. This will actually be pretty good for me, so we will be taking that. Killed me, run over? Oh my god, were you doing a hardcore run? I don't know how you laughed off losing a hardcore run to that. Oh my god. You are stronger than I would have lost my fucking mind. I don't think... Ooh, I can craft a torch with this. I can use my torch, drag rope, something like that. Yeah! Hold on to the rope for funsies. Yeah, when you just... Second dungeon is much better, but still, I think it would depend on, like... If it had been last time when I had like died multiple times in a row, if it was a second dungeon but I'd come off of some various deaths, I would have lost it. Yeah, no, game would be put down is means murdered, right? Like, we're using the euphemism here. Controller through the window. Yeah, sometimes you just get so tilted that you just start maniacally laughing, and that's always fun. Manshire Fortified is actually, like, somewhat worthwhile. Bottle of Oil, not so much. You've still got pretty good stuff in there, so I don't want to mess with that. I get more violent. I don't actually throw my controller. That thing is expensive. My violence is all hypothetical. I'm not a violent person. Have I finished this contract? I'm like running around an empty dungeon, I bet. No, there's still a guy here. Okay. Someone is still here. Ah, I got heard. Oh my god. Someone? Ramsey the Crippled. Great. I haven't gotten it yet. Survival, we've got Pathfinder. You can hear creatures, reveals tracks, grants vision and passive chance. Hearing gives them damage taken and reduced dodge chance. First time I picked it is because your first perception out. It does seem pretty good. There's a lot of stuff that like I'll probably try at some point, but right now I'm kind of vibing. This crafty Blackguard's arsenal is stocked with thrilling promises, sweet half-truths, and bold-faced lies. Hail of Blows can stagger me, drain me, and then hit again and knock me back. Unwavering Stance gives him a whole bunch of defense and knocks me back. Oh, shit. Instigate replenishes to an ally and prolongs effects. False Promise grants Battle Rage and Elusiveness. What the fuck? Hard Target makes shots worse. Disengage, not this time. Holy shit. Honestly, that's a pretty good selling point, giving the thing a little bit more effectiveness, just so it doesn't suck to use. He's a henchman, moment of weakness, great. Ow. Just got fucking shot. What do I want to do? Ooh, can I throw this at the guy? Ah! What did you just do? Yeah, Unwavering Stance. And then that puts it on a 10-round cooldown. Yep. You'll kind of block each other, and I have some cover. For the Goon, I'm pretty happy to just let you approach me and wail on you. That is Elusiveness. Dodge chance damage taken. Moving to other tiles grants an extra stat. The effect for each tile traveled. Each dodge, as well as received fumble, prolong the effect's duration, but reduce its number of stacks. Okay, so we have a similar thing for that. But who got the Battle Rage? Did you do it, or did you get it? You got Battle Rage. Okay. We'll seize the initiative on you because you're just in range, and that does give me a meaningful buff. And then you're using False Promises. Yeah, but I can break you. If I move here, I can get another hit on him. Now you're in range. I'd like... Oh, what? Oh, because he has reduced stuff because of that. You've got Kick and Onslaught. I really need to be... And then... You just block it? You just fucking blocked it. You fucking prick. You're coming in. I will... Pop the shield up. Nice! We just blocked a huge amount. We get a set of cleaves here. Ooh. He's bleeding, they're bleeding. He gets Battle Rage. I'm still optimistic. My right leg is kind of fucked. We're okay. You're at 78 and bleeding. You're at 60 and bleeding, but you've got your elusiveness up. But now I can brace. And that will help me a lot. You've cleared your bleeding, you're at 56, you're at 58. I want you dead. Fumble is not great. Don't like where I am. Oh, can we stop him? Oh, he just got shot for 19. Let's fucking go. And then I will risk hits from him to get away from the archer. Sick. I can now run back to here. And move here. You're gonna just... Oh, that hurt. It's fine. Now I can just kind of sit and wait for a bit while this guy figures out what he's gonna do. I will happily get my stuff back. If I walk away, does he know? He does know. Nice. Race. Hell yeah. Can wait a turn. Yeah, you'll move up. You do have double daggers, so I have to be a little bit careful. But I can jump back a tile, get a free hit on you, seize the initiative. That accuracy debuff, very good. Stagger you. And we got a second wind proc? Sick. Yeah, you're toasty, my friend. Ding ding, motherfucker! Let's go. Spiked club, tomato, browns, broken leather targe. That was a good fucking fight. Hell yeah. Raspberry, I can eat. Tomatoes are actually pretty good. I don't know about a charcoal chunk, though. Charcoal chunk, highly suspect. Woo! That should be all of them dead. Eat the apple. Okay, nice. That was my first antitoxin. Is that worth holding on to? You're 25 a slot. Get rid of the rope. Break that. Time. We're running out of time. That's my first two-skull. Oh. Amethyst, a gem prized for its rich color. Small casket. This casket used to hold some noble lady's earrings and pendants. Now it's just a fancy curio, forgotten by time. That's fucking money. I got another bolt of cloth. Buy shield. I do actually need a bucket, but I don't know if a bucket is worth the amount of space it's going to cost me. So I have to ditch the axe and like a splint or something. The splints aren't actually worth very much at the end of a mission. Okay, what if I do something wild and I just ditch my splints? Maybe not both of them, but I could ditch the splint and an axe, just get the bucket situation figured out. Okay, sick. That was a really, really good dungeon. I'm really pleased with that. I feel like I played that really well, and it went really well. For character stats, I'm still getting Vitality. Abilities, I could take Pathfinder. Hearing an enemy just, like, gives them damage taken and dodge chance. I disabled all of the traps. Fuck you, fish. I don't really do the pelts thing. I could get Gloat, grants sword strikes, plus 1.5% crit chance and 3% weapon damage, and 3% energy drain for each negative effect affecting the target. Doubles the bonus, the negative effect is bleeding. Cease! I will not cease my bullying. It's very good if you're doing bleeding stuff, but like I have blade maintenance that bleeds, sword crits bleed, and Cleaving Strike has bleed chance, but I'm not really spec'd into bleeding, so Gloat feels kind of weird. Last Bastion, can I not get it because I don't have both of the prereqs? That would be interesting. Yeah, I don't have the prereqs for it. Oh, I didn't realize you needed multiple. So to get Unyielding Defense, I need Hard Target. Battle Forged, worth a lot against some of the stuff. This might be self-repair, just because we are getting to the point where our gear is taking a beating. and having the ability to repair it and lose less durability and get bleed resistance and crit avoidance, like those things sound really nice. Pathfinder is just not really her thing right now, so we are going to go for self-repair. So I do lore builds. Smile. Well, I do effective lore builds. I do builds. I don't really build. I kind of just put points and abilities, and eventually I either win or I die. That's how the cookie fucking crumbles. I don't know why I said that like that was a cool thing to say. Gonna be so real. Do I have food in here? No. Oh shit, he's back! Asshole! Hunt you down like dog! Yeah, I killed you for 28 XP. That's what you were worth to me. So your entire life amounted to is 28 XP. What do I have? I have meat, I have salt, I have onion and tomato. Can I make like a meat skewer with that? I totally can. I need a stick. Okay. There's gotta be a stick nearby, right? There are stones, but no sticks. What the fuck is this? And I can't, like, dismember a cudgel into sticks? Oh, this is the worst timeline. What do you mean there are no sticks? There's a horseshoe, which is kind of fun, but there's no fucking sticks? Fucking hell. Just undo... You can do that?! What do you mean you can undo the splint? Let me turn this... I want to be able to turn the cudgel into a stick. This sucks. But I can just salt the meat. Like... Right? Meat salting. Meat, fish, bear fat. This is meat. Why can't I... Do I need to add water? Nope. Okay, anybody know why I can't salt the meat? Oh, with the brushwood bundle? Yeah, I believe that. Shit, man. Tragic. Horseshoes are actually pretty good. If I can't do much with it, probably just eat it. I don't want to run around looking for a stick. I also feel like a bucket's not that important. But I won't be able to cook anything, so... Sorry, roasted tender meat. You've been sidelined. Okay, so I can now... What is this? I can claim the reward at the New Orchard? Okay, so like, yeah, the Southern Outpost will give me more money. This gives me more reputation. I'm just going to go straight west, pass through a point of interest, see what happens. And then we gotta rest. Roasted Tender Meat is an excellent name for a squire. That's the kind of shit that, like, the Brotherhood of Iron would name a squire in Fallout. Roasted Tender Meat, get over here. You know? Feral Dog. Loud barking, grab 'em, accents. Dogs suffer from war just as much as people. Many were left without owners or driven into the wild by starvation. The ones that survived no longer resemble the pets they once were. Oh, great. You're all fucking yelling. And then you do have a fear of fire. So I want to ignite and throw... Can I throw it like onto my tile? No, but I can throw it like here. And then... Yeah, none of these are a dash, so I can wait another turn. Wait another turn. Wait. You guys, yeah, Heroism 4? Come on, fuckers! Come at me. First to die. Nice. Yeah, so that took out most of it, and it's will to fight. Other one down. Wait. He's gonna bite me, but that's okay. Oh, they make sad pupper noises. Man, that feels kind of bad. Like, needed to happen, but still. Can I butcher them? With my basic skills? Element of surprise, examine surroundings, crafting, set a flame. Is it survival? Butcher. I also don't know why I have Seize Initiative where it is. What does that give? Raw, sinewy meat. Nope. It's really gonna bug me if it's on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, was that the point of interest? Was just a fucking pack of starving dogs? Is that the cruel joke game? Was that the... Wait, that's not even the point of interest. That was just a random encounter. God, imagine if I accidentally clicked on this. Gotta put that in my backpack or something. Oh my god. Drink my get out of jail free card on accident. That would be awful. Hedgehog cute. Okay, what is this one gonna be? Ooh. Crawler. Very high danger. Crawlers are hated and feared. One wrong move, one careless sound, and even an experienced hunter becomes the prey. Whichever one's relief, crawlers rarely stray from their burrows. Web Spit. 8 caustic and 4 poison damage. Applies web. Oh, it's time to run. Corrosive blood. Oh my god. Regenerative carapace? Holy shit. Yeah, time to get the fuck out of here. Is he going after the hedgehog? I think a hedgehog is about to get murderized. Man, random encounters are fucking terrifying in this game. What the fuck do you mean there's spiders that are very high danger? I didn't like that at all. It's like fucking Battle Brothers all over again. Running around trying not to die to things that are scarier than God. Yeah, I'm like, that was the point of interest. Fucking hell. Let's go check out the other one and see if I can find new ways to get killed, Smile, question mark? I feel like I should try and pass through the center of more tiles, but I'm committed on this one. Our energy is so low because of our fatigue. We're gonna have to sleep so much. Fuck. I want to go south. South. We can check out that POI, and we can go back to town, and then go to the caravan, and see where things go from there. I'm not sure what our next step is. Is this also going to be murder and death and despair? Or are you a bunch of happy berry shrubs I don't have room for? Where's the POI? Oh, this way. Went too far. Hello? Anybody home? Hey, a slinger? Slingers are easy to overlook, right up until the first bruising shot reminds foes otherwise. And a henchman. Okay, that should be a doable fight for me. shit. Another henchman? Please don't fire things at me. I'm gonna do some panky-pank with the tree, I think. And you've got kick and onslaught, so you've got some scary shit, but if I can reduce your accuracy, we're feeling pretty good. Go here. Oh shit, I'm on base to base with the slinger. You can just sling me in fucking melee range? I don't love that. You're the one who's hurt, and I feel like you have an accuracy penalty in melee. Oh, the miss was not it. Again, can you stop fucking missing? Nice. Oh! Sling to the back of the head. Oh my god, the fumbles. I need to stop fucking missing. How's my block doing? Missing is gonna be what gets me killed here. Survival. Block is at 0, yeah. Did I just get fucking stunned? Yep. Oh, holy shit, he bled out. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, hit in the back by your own friend. Woo! Oh my god, he has 9 health, 9%. Oh! Run. Okay. What's your dealio? You've got Mutilating Lunge. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. My arm's kind of fucked up, but I'm otherwise okay. I think we start trying to use our injury treatment. Gives us a little bit of health per use. Oh, shit, we proc second wind. Never mind. Get in there! Gotta stop using it on people who can then use it back. Holy shit, you heal so much with fucking second wind? This guy's just fucking dead. Okay, we did it. Not even close. I wasn't stressed. Cries. We are in pain. We have a minor injury, but it's stabilized, so everything should actually calm down. That looks like it was everybody. Stick! Easy peel. What the fuck? Easy POI. Hey, deer antlers is something I need. Barrel. More money. Yes, give me all of your loot. And then... Wait, can I put water into the bucket? Hold up. Oh, I can put water into the bucket? Wait, that actually makes me really happy. Like, of course you can. It's this game. 45% fatigue, yeah. Time to go home. ET needs to go home. ET home phone. Well, of course you can. I know, right? Look, I'm used to games where it's like tiny stick across it. Wait, what if I... No! I tried for you, Rosso. I tried to wear the bucket helmet. I instead am wearing a pot helmet. Much more effective, don't you know? How bad's my fatigue gonna get? I'm gonna get... I wonder if you could die from too much fatigue. It'd be really funny if you could. Just get so tired you pass out and die. Sometimes insomnia feels like that, where you're just like, I'm going to keel over dead. Let's go by the inn, because there's no way it's gonna be... People are not gonna be up and moving right now. Yeah, everyone's going to bed. We'll probably just get one night, you can. This is made by Ubisoft. It was made by EA to pay even more. Where's the innkeeper? Are you the innkeeper? Welcome to our tavern. You will sell me a pancake recipe. I don't want a pancake recipe. I do want that motherfucking ladle. You're not buying for much, but nobody is, so... I'll sell you that so I can buy the ladle. So I need that for the caravan. Gotta start buying things to the caravan and not forgetting. But if you can put water in the bucket, why can't you put the bucket as a helmet? Continuity failed. Give me a room tonight. Up we go. I need to fucking sleep. Oh my god, it has so many things. Rope, bucket, large plate. We will sleep until, like, 7. We will sleep the full night because, oh boy, was our fatigue bad. Okay, yeah, we're doing so good now. I can go... If I can click around the barrel, I can go downstairs. It was blocking me. And then... You don't have a stick in here, do you? Rat. So I gotta go find the Elder... Oh! What is that thing? The highlight of D&D is getting to live out your wildest fantasies, such as roaming around with a group of friends without needing to have a job and feeling fully rested after a full night's sleep. Bison pelt, bear pelt, bit of the camp, iron ingots. He needs 5 moose and deer. Okay. Yeah, recommended level 10 and 15. No, thank you. Let's see if we can talk to the guy who we did the quest for. About my contract. Done with the contract. Excellent work. Here's your reward. And make sure everyone knows about our exploits. Big money. We'll check my reputation now. Manshire's still indifference, despite the 420 reputation we got. And then that should give everyone else a little bit more liking of me. Oh, is it 10% mayhaps? Who knows? We can merge you two. What? Right, you're full of crap. See if I can sell my shit to the merchant. Hello, buddy. Please. You're just buying for less here, but I don't want to haul my shit across the fucking continent, so... We'll see how all that stuff does for the thing. We will totally sell this guy, and... You won't buy the junk earrings? That's pretty fair. These are kind of worth an entire stack of gold on their own, so I'm gonna hold on to them for a better selling rate. Box pelt I can totally sell to you. Something that I can sell. I want enchantment scroll. Okay. So now I can dump some bolts of cloth and I don't know, a horseshoe in the backpack, have some room. Thing. I have almost enough for some food, so I need to eat that. And then I have onion, that, and I think if I grab a carrot, I can cook something with that. I can probably cook it at my base, so I'm not too worried. Bucket's going home, everything's going home. I think everybody else is going home right now, so yeah, let's head off to home, as it were, and see what we can figure out. I should stop by the blacksmith and see if he has better gear. I don't think he will, but he might. He also has the huge cauldron, which now that I have 2,000 gold, might be worth getting. Splint boots compared to recruit boots. They have more durability, but they lower my dodge chance by more. But I think at this point, my dodge chance is already kind of in the fucking toilet. Yeah. I'm not really doing dodge stuff. So guard helmet gives me better head protection. Kettle helmet. Kettle helmets are super fucking cute. I love them. They're like my favorite thing. Okay, so... I do kind of want the huge cauldron for my cam. But first, I need to decide if I want... This is -4 energy. Hold up, this thing isn't even more energy cost. It's just better in every respect. I wish I could filter by helmets and just like look at only his helmets. Yeah, no, I want the guard helmet. Oh, we look so dumb. I'll tell you that. I think I want the splint boots. They give slashing instead of crushing resistance, but they give me more bleed but less move resistance. Oh wait, shit. Maybe the recruit boots are actually kind of good. Crushing resistance, I'm mostly worried about. People smashing my toes with hammers. Splint's not really that big a deal. How much is the repairs gonna run me? 37 for that, 67, 66. Pretty penny. And then I should also repair my crowbar. Buy the huge cauldron. Will we? There were other things as well, right? Hold up. What if I buy it into the caravan? Fuck yeah! That makes me really happy. So check on the carpenter. He can fix up my wooden stuff. Being in HEMA for a year in college with that cutting damage is overrated. What is HEMA? I feel like you're lying to me. Sturdy wheels, sturdy chest. A belt hook crossbow. Recruit buckler. Oh. Historical European martial arts. Ah, do you like bludgeoning people so that they vomit up their own intestines and die? Or just beating on people? So this gives me more block power recovery, but less block power and less block power chance. Gives me that +3 counter chance. I think the recruit buckler is probably what we want over the oaken shield. Traveling staff, 30 chests, raw, dummy. I don't know what I have for these, so... I will fight you with my martial arts. Wallop with a flail. God, flails are like the most misunderstood weapon. And holy shit, I would not want to get near one of those things. They look... It can take literally any amount of abuse. Incredible. Repair my shit, please. And then Tanner, do your thing. You give me more stuff. Canvas rolls required for the tent. A traveling cape. I do actually need that. What are you... You're buying it low, but I think that's still good enough for the bolts of cloth. Wait, no, fuck! I wanted those. Oh my god. You just crunch people's toes? Oh my god, that's so rude. I did not mean to sell those bolts of cloth. I wanted those for my... God damn it. Well, fix my belt, I guess. The ring just won't be repaired? I gotta get like a jeweler to repair it? Fuck. Oh, is there a buyback? No, there's not a buyback. Aw. I want a better backpack. Perfect for hauling a fair bit of extra loot. And then we can see... Oh my god! Wait, that's actually so much more loot? Hold up. That's like a serious chunk. Remember, in video games, spears always have range advantage, but in real life, if you're close, it's useless. Yeah, the spear whole thing is you don't need very much training to point the spiky end at somebody and impale them if they move towards you. But it also doesn't allow for that much upward mobility, shall we say. And then, yeah, I can sell you my old backpack. Getting plus 10% fatigue resistance seems very, very good. As, like, a thing. If I don't need the backpack space, that seems very good. Can I get away without using the backpack space right now? Oh, I totally can. Let's go. No, god damn it. But... And I can't put things in it. I wish you could do the Tarkov thing when you could put things in it, but I understand why you can't. But I can run around like this. You look much cooler with a cloak on anyways. Okay, then I want to go... Let's actually do the thing we said we were going to do. I do not get distracted. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I never get distracted. Never have, never will. This doesn't happen to me. Squirrel! Homage to the caravan. I know, right? There's so many things, and I don't know, there's such... I think one of the biggest problems, personally, that a lot of games run into is they want to be balanced or fair, and, like, combat wasn't meant to do that. Yeah, if you get a flail over your shield, oh man. Because also, especially, like, you can tag your head over the shield, or just go behind the shield and crush the... Because your shield arm wasn't armored. And so if you had the flail come over the top of the shield and it hits you on the forearm, that crushes your forearm bones, and you ain't lifting that shield anymore, that's for fucking sure. Roman Pilums, my favorite. I had some plan that involved coming back here. Aha! I can make the cooking spot. Adds a cauldron to the fire pit, allowing to make proper dishes. Cooking in the camp replenishes situational morale. Let's go. Oh my god, we get a little cutscene? People... Is that people that think that? The sentence feels like it's missing a word. It's just a huge fucking cauldron. Yeah. That's really fun. Okay. And then what else do I want? Toolbox and nails I could probably do pretty soon. Foraging supplies. The things I was looking at were... If I can get rope, straw... Let's me actually sleep here to get rid of fatigue. 3% experience game for a straw dummy and some straw is quite interesting. Your autocorrect is very sad. Anti-armor weaponry, anti-personnel are largely the same. Yeah, turns out hitting somebody with a mace, very good, very nice, very bad for their health. Because bonus experience game is just nice. Pigeons are the thing I want. I need sacks of grain. And sturdy chest, rope, nails, olive oil, carpenter hammer, straw. Okay, sick. So I can go dump some stuff in storage. Pointy bit on end of stick, pokes heads through armor and pokes heads about the same. Yeah, the other good one is that, like, most armor stuff is for, like, lancing blows, not for direct hits. You weren't really supposed to tank with your face. It's not a good idea. I know, shocker, right? Blocking with your face, not good. Take glancing blows, kids. Direct hits, very bad. I want that. Fodder. Sick. And then that doesn't have anything in it. Beautiful. Okay, I can make a dish here, actually, right? Because I can go boop, 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 and I can make some sort of salad. Vegetable salad. And then it also gets diet morale and duration. Fuck yeah. Very pleased. Triceratops, and they didn't do very well against that asteroid, did they? Hey, did the asteroid hit it in the face, or did it splash damage? Grug Thick Skull bounces all attacks. Me like Grug, me Grug. Okay, I desperately need some new water, and I gotta attack the bathroom. I will be back in like a minute. I'm gonna try running a fun little ad break. We're gonna see how that goes. We can try to not have pre-rolls for when people wander by. So, see you in a bit. Okay, how late from the ads was I? I thought I timed it right, but looks like I got back a little bit too slow. Fish, how off was I? Sip my new water. I should have added a BRB text. Who is this guy? What is your deal? Oh, you're the guy who delivers things that I sent here. Okay. So I can get grain at the mill up here, and I can also buy trading supplies with some of my money to get my pigeons. So what I might do is pop up to here and try that. Kind of see how that goes. Try it out, see what happens. Have some fun with it. Let's hit the road, Jack. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do-do. Ooh, it costs a lot of time to set up in a forest. Means I can't get things delivered. Gross. So yeah, it cost me 5 more hours to set up there. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real. Like, understandable, cool for the game, unfortunate for yours truly. Oh no, Ari! My YouTube chat's not working. I didn't see you message. I'm glad to have you back if you're still around. My YouTube chat keeps desyncing. I gotta figure out what's wrong with that. Ugh. Okay. We're thirsty? Time passes. Disgusting. We head up to the mill, hopefully before it closes. And Varen's gonna, yeah, just do his thing. And otherwise, my immunity's 86%. We're almost there. We're almost back up to the top. And then I can head into the mill. Trying to get my YouTube chat figured out as I'm going. I need some straw, so if you guys have straw lying around, yeah. But you should sell grain? Question mark? Where is he? There he is. I was like, what? Why won't you sell me grain? He won't sell me grain? Why will you not sell me grain? Is this because I pissed off his brother? Or is it like too late at night? Well, that's very weird. Although the people of Osbrook enjoy saying that the mill feeds the entire village, it mostly feeds the miller's family, which, by an extraordinary coincidence, includes the village elder, his brother. You dealt pain, so no grain. Is that actually true, though? Do you know, Rosso? Or are you just memeing me? Am I being bullied? That is the question. I'm like, you have no idea. You haven't played this game. Like, does someone inside sell flour? This is just... I could steal from them. You know what? That's so fair. Been there, done that, never trust an engineer. It's totally too late in the day. God damn it. I guess I'm gonna go sleep. Day-night cycle fucking me over here. So I want the grain. Yeah, it's too late. I wonder why it won't let me sleep for longer. Will it be like you're gonna be too hungry or something? Because the hunger and the thirst didn't actually go up that high. Good morning. Does straw not fucking stack? There we go. I need sacks of grain for upgrading the caravan. So I can do this. I can buy one for the caravan. And then... Day-Tailor stew? That's quite interesting. I want to see if I can buy hops, though. So we'll just get that for the pigeon. And, yeah, it's just all the way right and then down. So... Travel music, go! I can't keep the beat. I gotta get Stone Shard travel music going. I wonder if somebody's made a playlist that's just like, play this if you're traveling large distances in Stone Shard. Leaving yourself thirsty is not good. I should do that immediately, otherwise it will slowly tick away at me. And just chip away. We keep going east. All the way east. Man, yeah, this overland travel stuff is a little slow sometimes. As we slowly... Lo-fi beats to stone your shard to... What up? I want, like, Real Dwarf FM. There's some great like memes about it. There's a guy has a YouTube channel, Punky Doodles, that has a really funny one. But like, I would listen the fuck out of Real Dwarf FM. Just dwarves doing their dwarven chants. I might, maybe I make a playlist. Who knows? So many things to do. So little time. C'est la vie. And I want to steal hops while I'm here because I can use them to make smoking mixes, and I think those are pretty good. Because if I go to my crafting, it's the smoking mix. Yeah, so it kind of intoxicates you and makes you hungry, but it lowers your pain and gives you morale, and so having a little bit of that sounds quite nice. Collect water. And then I gotta find the guy who actually sells me shit. And it looks like he is inside. Because he sells me stuff. Look at medieval covers. Yeah. Okay, one of the biggest problems I've been having is, like, it's so hard to avoid random AI stuff when you do that. Oh no. Wait, why do you not... Oh my god, right, because the caravan's not in range. But I should be able to... Yeah, slap one of those in there. Can I fit another one if I equip my backpack? It's got a little closed lid now. That's really cute. You guys can go in there. You guys can go in there. We don't actually need to do that much. I can just do that and then... Yes! I am a merchant. Algo the Bard is the channel on YouTube. How many songs does this person have? Go west. They have a lot of songs. I might totally just put a playlist on in the background and just have that as like a background jam. Because that seems kind of fun. Where does the road go south? I just want to go west. Send me west, game. Bardcore is the name of the genre. Okay, Bardcore. I gotta look this stuff up because I need something that I can hit while I'm traveling through the wasteland. Eggs. I only need 2 eggs. Oh, stick I can use to make my smoking mix. Why is hemp cone not hemp? Hop cone is not hemp. Fuck! Nobody say anything. I have the power to time you out for giving me shit for not seeing that hemp and hop are different. Will I use it? Almost certainly not. But it's a threat. I might time out Fish, maybe Rosso. Go ahead, try. Can I like not time out mods or something? You have forbidden Twitch knowledge. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you. You're dangerous. Now you're just like, I'm just gonna wander off. She'll have 600 time units until I can use the caravan. Dump this in storage. And we can now... You can't time out mods. Mods can unmod themselves. You can formally bow out of your duties if you want to be a bitch. Messenger pigeons return home or trained to return home regardless of the distance, even if said home never stays in one place for too long. Yes. This sounds so much fun. Well, of course I can unmod you. What? Oh my god, Genie is free! That's so real. Might be wise to send that message sooner rather than later. Pigeons don't fare well in such conditions. Does the pigeon time out? was also gonna put straw in here. I don't remember why we needed straw, but there was a reason. Probably for an upgrade or something. Nice, then I can cook myself some eggs. My morale is okay. I just haven't been resting well. Fried eggies. I think we finally... No, we don't know 100%. Genie is free! Man, now I want to go watch Aladdin. Just, oh, stream over, gonna go watch Aladdin. Fucking funny. Nothing's gonna be able to give me, like, better gear right now, right? Like, you guys are... I should probably... Where did the enchantment scroll go? Did I not pick up the fucking enchantment scroll? I ditched it for something and I never picked it back up. Oh, mon dieu. Ay, ay, ay. Toolbox, nails. This gives you a bunch of food. Wilds. Capable of granting blessing. Altar bell. Canvas roll and a rope. Training area, yeah. Wonderful. Okay. So now I have the problem of we're kind of stuck here until it's time to go with the caravan down to get the quartermaster. So it might be a, we just take a nap and... Promise, that's like 6 hours of time, which is so much time. I guess we go just like hunt for forageables and turn stuff into fodder while we're waiting. There's a lot of stuff around here that I can turn into fodder and just not have to worry about that. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Keep touching stuff until it goes, and then we can sleep the last couple of hours. And it should be okay. So, if you want to get up and grab a drink, now's the time to do it, because we're going to be vibing for a bit. As I turn everything into fodder. I literally have too much stuff for this. You're the battle rage one. No. Continue collecting fodder. Like, I understand why you can't constantly move the caravan, and also, bullshit, let me move the caravan. Blueberries. Can't turn nettle into fodder, which kind of makes sense. Probably shouldn't feed your horses spiky things. That's probably not it. Burdock root. I think we're pretty close to a full set, yeah. Hopefully all of this turns into fodder. You don't, but I can just eat you. Bog bean. Blueberries. Burdock. Okay, sick. Now I can go... How much does an hour? I'm guessing 2 hours is 200 time units. That'd be my assumption? Yeah! Nice. It also lets you save much more readily, which is real fucking nice. Yeah, so fodder is just like... You have to pay the tax to get fodder. Perfect. Hit the road, Jack. Oh my god, right. You can't actually... What do you mean too far? The fuck do you mean too far? I guess the caravan does have a range explicitly stated. But I guess I can then walk. I'll just like pass through the winery. Yeah, it's fine. pass through the winery, see if there's any missions there, and then we'll head to grab our new guy. And then we'll probably try and do some contracts. Though I don't know if we're going to have time for that tonight. We'll see. We will investigate. Okay, and so now I gotta make sure to grab Pigeon. So I have that. And then we just walk south towards the winery. Yeah. We meander. If we find poppies are not it. At least we have a cloak this time, so we can't get the tier 4 wetness. And that was... Didn't like that. That was unfun. Yeah, we just need to find the road. I'm thirsty. Not anymore. It should cap... Yeah, it caps at 88, so that's the thing. Where is the road? Hello? There's the road. Hurst, hunger and thirst and fatigue. Sick. That's kind of ideal, actually. That's everything I want. I'm very pleased with that. We'll spoil in 5 days. Okay, 5 days is plenty. The winery's been discovered. You do have free grapes. Let's go. Yeah, the grapes are really good. You get a lot for them. Can I go inside and talk to the guy? Will he give me time of day? Can't I go talk to you? Salutations. Any work around here? Sorry. Any work around here? Work. We can manage the harvest ourselves, more or less. No way I'm letting you the grape press either. Ah, right. There's a certain matter someone like you is perfect for. Our winery is overwhelmed with orders. As you'd expect, each batch of wine is carefully recorded, when it's to be sent, to whom, and for how much. Sadly, there was an unpleasant incident. One of the workers ran off with a crate ready for delivery. It'd be a hassle to explain, and another expansion from Bryn be the death of me. For now, I'm keeping it under wraps. No guards involved, just need someone discreet to track down the worker and retrieve the goods before word gets out. Tell me more about the thief. Why did he decide to run away? Because he wanted easy coin. Why else do people steal? That aside, the man's name is Halmar, a peasant without a single crown to his name. He served a few months in the magistrate's army, but was wounded near Bryn and let go. Stay on your toes around him. A proper soldier or not, he knows how to swing a weapon. What else are you interested in? Where should I look for him? I suspect the other laborers may know where he's hiding. Unless you plan to bumble through the steppe without so much as a clue, speak with them first. Understood. How would you like me to deal with him? I care little for his fate, but I do care for the winery. Losing a pair of hands at a time like this is bound to set us back. Know what? Tell him that if he returns what he stole of his own accord, I'll let this one offense slide. 20 lashes, then he can come back to work. If he comes willingly, good. If not, well, such is life. I'll find a replacement. The main concern is rescuing the goods. Anything else I can help you with? I'll handle it. Excellent. Bring the wine here as soon as you have it. Then we'll see about your reward. Can I nap? Seems like the war left your winery unscathed. It did not. You should have seen it 6 months ago. Money works wonders, that's all, and the magistrate knows full well where to spend it. Cool. Do you know where the worker is? Erwin Deem. Hey, hold on. Are you the mercenary from Bryn we were promised? Promised by whom? By the Vanguard, of course. I submitted a complaint to Gian Baller a week ago. Balar? He's Jarl Balin. Gian Balar a week ago. He promised to assist with my request. How about I assist you instead, for only a moderate sum? Well, I suppose we don't have better alternatives. Do you need help? There's a couple of contracts I can offer. Unholy manuscripts and lost relics. Should we go over one of them? Oh, so you're like the, what's he called? The magistrate's assistant from up north. I don't think I want a quest from you right now, because I gotta go way out west, and if I get it in the wrong place, that'll be a problem. Like, there's no way that's not a stolen crate of wine. I don't think the workers are gonna be out wandering at this time of night, so that might be a on the way back type thing. We just kind of keep moseying towards the quartermaster. I can go west and then southeast. We'll try and grab some grapes on our way out. Hey, free grape. One grape is good. One grape is all it takes. There's a song, I think. One kiss at all is all it takes. The torch reduces our water. Or we're just no longer in heavy rain. Cool. Mosey. Ducks. Who's ducks? Hello, ducky boys. Ooh. Yeah, just like keep going. I should do a little self-promo here. Oh no, my thing is freaking out. Hey, while we're wandering. Drop it in the chat. We'll find out if anyone actually takes heart from it. Something about filling something, I don't know. It needed something to do while we wandered. Okay, hopefully there's no... Hey, asshole. You're a henchman. You're like a real bandit. You're also a henchman? You've got scarier weapons than he does. You can wait, and raise our shield, and bop it. He used his raised shield, so I will happily make a little more space. Oh, big crit! See if we can finish him. You fumbled it. Oh my god! The execute on crit is kind of terrifying. I'm really not gonna lie. Embrace shield. There we go. 18 damage, beautiful. And that does prolong the effect, yeah. Ow! You bastard, well you're bleeding, so... I want to stay close enough that if you start panicking, you can do it, but this should be enough that I can wait and then, yeah, decapitate you. A heater shield, sword shield, hunter hatchet, these are all kind of garbage. Yeah. Garbage, a lot of you. Bridge, and then there's a point of interest, and I want to have the right quest. We have so many quests. Iron ingots, yes. That's the one I want. Are there gonna be friends here trying to... No troll under the bridge. You're another henchman. You're fairly damp. 94, 85... If I kite you, you'll get worse. And it will make your fumble chance higher, which is pretty good for me. Mine's not going to get any worse, so... But I just keep walking away from you. 'Cause you'll chase me forever, that's what I've learned. They don't give a fuck. I can get you to, what is like 160? It's going to take a while, though. 128, 137, 147. Come on! Come on, get to rank 3! You bastard! He's so close. 174. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's rank 3. Ow. Ow. Honestly, that's a good trade for me. So we just keep... Yeah. Oh, shit! How did you do that? What? How did you attack me? Oh, you got a counter. I was so confused for a second. Ah ha ha! Onslaught. Oh my god! Wait, brace. Kill miss. We can seize the initiative. And murder him. Sick! I think that was a little bit too much running away, but I wanted to see how that idea would work. And the answer is it actually worked really well. Like, that was incredibly... Like, it cost me nothing to do that shenanigan, so why not? The answer is because it's boring as shit and takes a lot of time, so probably won't do that in the future. But it was fun to do it once. We're just at a point of interest. This is not a location. I'd have gotten a... No, I have to find the location first. I have to get the... Yeah, Chapel of the Guiding Star. Yeah, you're gonna be another place that's... Bottle of oil is fun. Yeah, and then you just got a whole bunch of shit that is kind of fucked. Why would you walk around that way? The amulet, whatever. Yeah, okay, we're heading southwest. Get me out of here. If it works, it works. Yeah, no, like, it's definitely something that I will utilize. Like, it's good. I wanted to test it mostly for the future. Knowing that it works in theory means that, like, I can abuse that against bandits that have, you know, just don't have a cloak on. And bandits are not known for having superfluous items. I will say, I'm not really gaining fatigue with the cloak on, and I do like that. Looking to poach somebody's quartermaster. I wonder if they're going to attack me for this. Is he on the other side of the river? That would be such a fucking tragedy if he was somehow on the far side of the river. He's totally going to be on the fucking far side of the river, isn't he? God damn it. Put all this work into not... Son of a bitch. Let's see if we can find a narrow crossing point. It just like isn't gonna be one, is there? Ha damn it. Well, okay. Yeah, just maximum fucked. Okay, that's still gonna last for fucking ever. What the hell is you blathering about? I would very much like to rest before I wander in here. And now you'll answer for everything. Oh shit, you're injured. Like, you're bleeding out of your mouth and your head. What everything, you dimwit? Oh my god, it's Life! Leaf. He's also bleeding. Want me to spell it out? Whoever has dealings with you all end up 6 feet under. Oh, they have the Crimson Plague, I bet. There's a boar banner, and there's a dead body under that. I told him it was a mistake to let you join. Now look where it got us. It's Life's curse. That's right, Svirk, that's right. What's going on here? These two numbskulls trying to get back at me for their own failures. Help an old man out? Shut your mouth, and you there, get lost if you know what's good for you, understand? How about you finally explain to me what the hell this is all about? This bastard here brings death and misfortune wherever he goes. Any company that takes him in ends up slaughtered. No one survives except him. No idea how he pulls it off, but it's what always happens. Again with this drivel, more superstitious than a sailor's wife. Shut up! First, Alfred tripped on even ground and broke his neck. No ground is even once you pour 5 pints of brandy down your gob. I told you to shut it. Then a pair of trolls tore Bertrand and Clement to shreds. That's what happens when two ergi decide to find out who can shout the loudest in the middle of the woods. Shut up. And in the end, our entire sentient company was ambushed by robber barons a few leagues from here. They carved us up like pigs. Burke and I barely made it out alive. With Geralf in tow, everyone else now feeds the crows. To shreds, they say. I warned you that road is dangerous. Been like this for a while. You have to be mad to use it. But did anyone listen? No one. Geralf bled out midway, but somehow we made it to the camp. What's the first thing we see? Life, no care in the world, mug of beer in hand. And I intend to finish it. You'll answer for this, too. For finishing my beer? I have more if you want some. Enough of this. You aren't making any sense. No one asked what you think. Aye, time to put an end to this travesty. Clear off while you still can. Last chance to settle this peacefully. Things will end poorly for you otherwise. Peacefully? After we got our lads killed? Don't think so. Someone has to pay. Very well. Then it's a fight. What's up, motherfuckers? What? You're not injured? Cleaving Strike, seize the initiative, raise shield, shield bash. You're a human. You've got Fire Barrage, 3 bolts of fire. Low accuracy, they do more damage to burning. Mercenaries live free, but not for long. You know better than that. You know that better than anyone. That's so cute. Jolt. Oh shit, that's not good. We're trying to knock it back. Maybe we're trying to play Resonance. But Impulse prolongs it by 6 seconds. Oh god. Seal of Power. Activates Seal of Power. Gives him a shit ton of bonus. Using spells transforms the effect into a seal of the corresponding school and prolongs its duration. Oh my god. We're just gonna try and kill him and see if we can avoid whatever this problem is. Somehow I don't have the right weapons out. Okay, thank you. Ow. We did hit him, so now we have low shock resistance, control move resistance. Yeah, shock is going to hurt us really bad. But I can start out with Cleave. He fumbled his spell. Let's go. Oh, I don't like that he's now all buffed up, though. Let's take a moment to defend ourselves. He whiffed. You also whiffed. Why is the sword red? Fumbled it. Ow. He needs to die. Got Seal of Pyromancy? Yeah. Nice. He's gonna bleed out on his next turn. There we go. I'm guessing my block's pretty fucked at this point, yeah. Ow, 12 damage to the Noggin's not what I wanted. My bits are all still pretty attached to me, so I think we're not doing great. We're okay. You're out of abilities mostly. Bleeding? Fuck. Yeah, second wind. I'm like, second wind will save me. Well, he's just pummeling me. I still got so much fucking health. I got stretch. Oh, I just popped my neck twice. Popped it the other way too. Oh, big stretch. Glad to see you're still here, Race. Nice. Okay. He fumbled it. We can stagger him. Second wind is really just going to heal us for more than it deals. How's my block doing? Block is still good. I think at this point we want to kill the bleeding. I'm not bleeding anymore. Never mind. You're bleeding. Oh! I would like to actually have... Where's my block chance? 0. Anybody know why my block chance is 0? Damage taken. None of these say... Oh, it's because he used Shield Bash on me, I bet. No? Why is my block chance 0? Dodge chance minus 25%? Nope, shield's at 59. Does your block chance, like, go down after blocking? No. Cleave says it staggers. I have pain, I have initiative loss, I have minor torso injury, I have second wind. None of these say that my block chance should be 0. I don't think it matters, because he's about to be dead. If I don't fucking fumble. Holy shit, he's fucking tanky. Woo! Okay, that fucking was rough. Yeah, I don't know how you play this game without second wind. Like, I have no idea how you fucking... Like, I would have had to use the elixir there if I didn't proc it, but holy shit. Education scroll, a buckler that's so much worse than mine. Fruit blade? Maybe worth upgrading. Piece of steel, that I like. Magical treatise 2. On Aether, a monogram. Allows you to learn the following magic mastery abilities. And it gives you experience. When the United Circle split apart, it gave rise to a whole plethora of scholarly works. Most of them were created with the sole purpose of glorifying their authors' magic schools and pointing out flaws in the competition. Still, a few cosmology treatises written during that period remain relevant and highly sought after even today. Yeah, maybe blocking then reduces your block chance? Absolutely no idea. But that's worth a pretty penny. And we're okay. I didn't refill my splints, which is awkward. I definitely need to pitch my torso back together. That is going to be a huge problem. And I will put some health back in my head just to be safe. Don't want to fucking risk it. What up, life? Well fought. I do love a good scuffle. Name's Life, but it seems like you already know it. To whom do I owe the pleasure? I'm here from Varen with an offer. Varen! It's been ages since I talked to him, or heard from him for that matter. Go on, let's hear that offer of yours. Varen and I are gathering a caravan. We could use someone who knows a thing or two about managing supplies. Sure, I'll join you. As you may see, the Sentient Company is no longer in business. I also owe you my life. In Fjall, that alone would demand me to repay you in deeds, not in words. But still, what should I expect conditions-wise? Whatever you need, we can provide, as long as you do your job. Don't worry about that, Commander. So where is your caravan heading? We'll be journeying all over Aldor. Got us a contract to find a few relics. Sounds like Varen, all right. I'll ask him for details once I get to your camp. Tell me where it is. Just show him my camp on a map. Good. Close enough for me to walk there by myself. But first, need to pack a few things, so don't wait up. We'll have a chance to talk later. Farville. Hey. Make room. I love that if it's too far away, he will complain, apparently. Because that vibe said... that indicated that he will only come with you if you have it be close enough, which is incredibly entertaining to me. What can I loot here? Oh shit, he starts wandering off. That's so cute. Wait, he actually just starts like walking off. I want that war banner. Do I need the rope? I don't need the plate, that's for sure. War banner. When raised to the caravan camp, grants 5% reputation gain and 5% pain resistance. A heraldic symbol of courage in the face of death. That's sick. That's just an upgrade. That's just a nice passive upgrade. You, I want to trade for the leak. These barrels are empty. Bottle oil I can pick up if I move things. Rag could be nice. Nails I do need. How's my immunity? 95? Yeah, sure. We'll use leech therapy on my hand. Grab some nails. Beautiful. Now we can actually just head back to the winery, probably, and then up to the caravan. So I do have a quest near the winery, so why not do some wandering? We're only in pain. Not even light pain, just pain. It should go down on its own. We're no longer super hurt, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Most things are doing pretty well, so if we watch, the pain should go down over time. But maybe I can find some herbs that will help with the pain? Actually, I might be able to just re-up my torch. No, what do I need for a torch? Rag, bandage. Ah, it's not the rope that I need. I'll bring the oil because and then I have to actually make room for a plant. Are you pain? Nope. If I found pain plants, I'll eat them. Oh, hello. You're a henchman. You're a henchman. You have other people with you, or is it just the two of you? If it's just the two of you, I'm probably okay despite the pain. Yeah, because you can cut through, but hopefully my block chance is high enough. Oh, and you buffed yourself. Nice. I can just dodge back to here and back up while my skills don't. Oh shit! This is not good. Oh fuck. Oh, good lord. Okay. Heroism is good. And then what I should be able to do is get to here. I'm in range of you, but you'll probably kick me. Or onslaught, so we'll brace. You use your shield thing, that's fine. You can dash this way. Yes! Okay. Woohoo! Raise the shield. You're still full health, but I can do a season initiative. Hit you here. Hit you again. Brace for impact. And then hit the fattest cleave. Absolutely fucked on, but I should have very high counter chance right now. In my counter chance is 0. My guess is because I'm staggered. Yeah. 78, 72, 78, 100. I got fucking stunned. What the fuck? He just stunned me twice. He just stunned me back to back. That is profoundly unlucky. Okay, one dead. That's good. 100%, 76. Ooh! Second wind should save us here. And then we should be able to use our potion to try and live. need to live one more turn. Nice. You, I can debuff. Yes! That was huge. Okay. You're gonna cut through, so I have to brace that. Nice. Stagger. Oh! Clip it! Fish, clip it! We lived! Clip it! Yes! Ha ha ha! Stab, stab, stab! Okay. I'm in severe pain. Yeah, that's fair. 51%. I will happily, yeah, let's use some of our fucking stuff so I'm not fucking bleeding out on the side of the goddamn road. Merge. Okay. Baked potato. Rebel flail. Are any of these, like, good? You're fucking broken. You're fucking broken. They're all garbage. They're all worth garbage. Unless you're worth something. Fuck, man, I almost died. Okay. Yeah, the bandits in these parts don't fuck around, apparently. I should probably drink the water and then collect water. I hate that the pigeon says it will foil. Like, that feels so wrong. Thank you, Fish. We are, in fact, gaming. Gaming? Got it! The sing-song voice. Yeah, finding two groups of bandits at the same time is not ideal. 72, 85, 91, 80%. Yeah, we got fucked up. Problem is we're also kind of broke, which is not ideal. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, y'all. With optimism, I can read the... What the fuck is that? It's a Saiga! Herds of Saigas are common sight on the Eldorian steppes, but their remarkable wariness makes them a challenge to hunt. Alright, who's ready for some reading? Woo! Okay. The presence of Aether, the fifth element, also called blood of the existence by Hieronites, is one of the few indisputable facts that we can assert about the inner workings of the cosmos. But how much do we know about the actual properties of this phenomenon? Oh my god! Sorry, now I'm thinking about Tagilla from Tarkov. Just fucking chasing you with a drum mag shotgun and 1,200 health or something. Despite what ordinary folk might think, no sorcerer can breathe fire or petrify their foes by simply waving a hand or uttering a special word. In reality, these motions only serve as means of giving a spell its basic form, channeling devastating flows of aether energy, which in turn materialize as magical fire, ice, lightning, and what have you. The ability to feel and control aether is what we consider to be a magical talent, an affinity for mastering all things mystic. It's worth noting that interactions with arcane energies mostly happen intuitively, and hardly any mage can articulate the exact effect of their actions. Aether is akin to an all-pervasive sea, yet its existence is a secret to most. However, with enough skill, it's possible to purposely manipulate its raging waters, to either empower your spells with pure primordial energy, or dispel any short-term incantations, forcing the element to recede like an ebbing tide. And even though Aether can't be directly observed, not even by Arcanists, its influence on our world is way too tangible to ignore. How did your buddy take out Tagilla before he killed you? Aggie is not known for letting people live. Aggie is a fucking bitch. Thug with a spear. Great. And a slinger? Awesome. Fucking stop shooting at me. Oh, get crit, asshole. How are you still willing to fight? Will to fight 36. You're still at 36 will to fight. Why are you suddenly not afraid to die? You don't even know his loadout? How do you not know the guy you're duoed with loadout? How does that happen? Aha! You tried to seize the initiative? Ow! And butthole. Nice. I will seize it. Ow, he staggered me. I will stagger you. I will just beat you out. Hunting sling. Gross. You attach it. That is better than one egg. That is for sure. There we go. Lots of stones. I was being shot at and busy looking for cover. There is no cover on Factory. There is only death. You just have to scream Valhalla really loudly every time you spawn onto that map. Fucking... Oh. Watched Taggy wipe lobbies before. That guy is a monster. Fucking... absolute behemoth of a creature. Oh. Oh no, is this early on in your play of Tarkov? Oh man. Yeah, welcome to Tarkov, motherfucker. Here's Togilla. Do you have friends? You do. That is a henchman. Yeah, okay. We're doing our usual. Finding Taggy early is a special type of hell. Ow. Oh, can I make it to your friend? No, I totally can't. Oh my god. Haha! Hit by your own teammate. Race! Oh my god, he's being fucked on by his own guy! Ow. Bastard. Keeps shooting me with his fucking sling. There's a former classic Rainbow Six. Oh my god. What, you don't like Factory? You don't like the joy that is Factory? Oh. Oh, these guys are so frustrating. Nice. Oh shit, you can do that, I forgot. Done? Yes. A Norse axe, that seems better. It's like okay, it's not very good. Large Targe. Yeah, there's not really anything going on here. I'm just kind of killing bandits on the road. What's frightening about Factory? It's so nice and calming and full of wonderful people. Do you know that there are spawns where you can be shot at within seconds? Word is, one of you knows where to find the runaway worker. Why? Are you planning to have him hang? Yes, I know where he is. Why would you ask if I'm gonna hang him and then be like, yeah, I actually know where he is? Like, why would you not wait until I tell you whether or not I'm going to hang the guy before you tell me? Are you going to tell me? There's a small meadow near. We used to play there as children. That's where he's holed up. Why are you giving him up so easily? He hasn't been himself since he came back from the war. Try as I might, all he ever says is, run away with me, over and over. It's dark, dingy, everyone's hostile. No, I'm late, I don't know where I'm going. You can remember high school in the last century? Yeah, no. Factory is factory. That place is hell. The worst thing in the PvP mode, it has 5 players max, and so what you can do in factory is what, you're worried someone's gonna slam you? You're not Tugilova gonna slam you to the lockers, take your lunch money? But you can 4Q onto Factory and just be a 4-man squad and just hunt the one other guy. It's really, really gross. He doesn't know I'm already promised to another. And for what? So my own mother and father would disown me? Besides, what if one day he loses his mind altogether and strangles me in my sleep, the host forbid? Okay. Um... Sick, we can go deal with that. That is easily on our way. Oh my god, I have to go all the way around. Fucking grapes. The things I do for grapes. For the sweet, sweet nectar that is the grapes. Early game food? Very good. Okay, onwards. I just need to go up and to the right. We will mosey. I guess you could turn grapes into fodder, but I don't really want to do that. Ooh, wait, poppies are the ones that lower your pain, right? Pain change. Yeah. Didn't cause a bad trip, we're fine. I deal with a little bit of my pain by, what, just like homemade opium? If I just munch on these poppy leaves really hard, I'm sure that my bruised rib cage will stop troubling me. Why is this so scouted? What the fuck? Did I come through here before? Or did I get, like, is being told about it giving me a bunch of map knowledge? Hey, buddy. Elva! Wait, you're not Elva, no matter how I look at it. This is much funnier when you're the Berserker Dwarf, and he just, like... My love, you're short, squat, and very angry. Who are you? What do you want? Hand over what you stole. Oh no, I won't roll over so easily. You... Life has always been hard and unforgiving for simple peasants. For most, the dream is simple, to finally eat their fill. Man, now I feel bad. Are you just gonna stand there? No, you are gonna come at me. Come at me, broham. Oh! Immediately a bad time for him. Aha, but I can see you back! Got fucking dazed for centuries. Ow. I'm gonna walk away from you until that daze goes away. But honestly, until I can leave you again. Run away. Brace. Ow. That was through my fucking brace, man. Oh, frick. This guy is fucking tanky. Mercy. Have mercy. Where's the wine? The wine! The wine's right there, buried behind my things. Take whatever you want, just help me, I'm dying here. Bet you're regretting your choices. She will help him, she's not an asshole. Oh, it's nothing mortal, you'll recover soon enough. Now, what am I to do with you? Do what you must, but please, don't hold me back. Let me leave for Maine. Wounded, no single coin. I'm not giving him money. That's not happening. But I will. Fool. But sure, I'll take the wine. You'll be fine. I looked, you forgot the way. I looked way worse than that. You're free to disappear however you like. Thank you. I'll repay you one day. With the host, I will. Sure, dude. Whatever you say. Do I have stuff to make food? No. Barrel! Oh, wire is interesting. I don't know if I can fit in my inventory, but it's interesting. I need to grab the shovel. Oh no. I was like, how much digging is gonna make me do? Pack basket, Norse axe, keep a stash. Shit. Ah. But now I can open you and throw you in there, you in there. Maybe I should throw the cloak in, actually. So then I can fit the sword. Nope. Terrible idea. Put a bunch of that stuff in. And now I should be able to grab the wine. Yes, okay. Turn the stolen wine. We can just meander back. He's just sadly sitting there. I did just show up and fucking cut him, though, so, you know, I guess he can sit down and take a rest. That is acceptable. Yeah, head back the way we came to the winery. And then we can turn this shit in. Try and get paid a little bit. We're kind of broke. It's not great. We are a little bit broke. It's fine. But we do need money for food. Unless I want to be scavenging berries. Oh god, don't send me back to scavenging for berries. Ooh. And then it should just be, yeah, into the door. I'm glad this guy will talk to me at night. It makes things so much easier. I love day-night cycles in games, but man, it can be frustrating when there are things you can't do because it's nighttime, and you have to go, like, wander off and sleep and then try again. About your runaway worker. Any news? He got away, but I managed to get a hold of the wine. Here you go. Yes, there isn't much else to be done. In any case, the wine is back where it belongs. I can't remember this guy's voice. Guess there isn't much else to be done. In any case, the wine is back where it belongs. Take your reward. Hell yeah. Money. By the way, if you ever need a place to stay the night, so be it. Let me take a spot in the attic. Sick! So that's some money. Only if you had a good pair of nods. Nods? I'm kind of scared to ask what you mean by nods. I'm a little bit nervous. What are nods, Rosso? Do I need to be afeared? Bison pelt, bear pelt, meat with life, iron ingots, moose antlers, hermit's hut, other shit. I guess we head up to the caravan. I weirdly didn't end up using the pigeon. I probably should have, but night optical devices. The problem is, it's not that I can't see, it's they won't talk to me. People won't talk to a blood-soaked woman in the middle of the night. I show up and I'm like, hello, I need work from you, I want to buy shit from you, or buy my junk, and they're like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's, and we're closed. Why are you here? What's happening? Oh yeah, Late Night Delirium has arrived. We're after 11:30. Me and my sweet, sweet Late Night Delirium. Why am I all the way over here? Aha! Hello? Where am I? Oh shit! He gets his own little place. He's a blood-soaked woman in the middle of the night. Oh god. See, that's how you get stabbed by Arn. You would not live long in this world, Rosso. Arna would have fucking murdered your ass by now. Oh my god. You live life dangerously, I see. Aha. The banner. I was going to... Or just use this, yeah, on my torso. Nails are a crafting item that I wanted to put away. And then this... Beautiful. And then I can, in theory, fix my inventory? Yes, okay. God damn it. I really hope that's a fucking true story. Oh my god. Like, you're dreadful, but also incredibly funny. I can fly a real flag. Boar flag. +5 reputation gain and +5 pain resistance. Ban it. When raised, grants +5 reputation gain. Oh, okay. I don't know if I need to save the white flag, but it's cute, and I want to keep it, if I can. Alright, I can sell wine. I can sell beer. That will get me plenty of money. I can put the pigeon back in its cage for now. And then, what's going on here, guys? Alright, well, I trust your judgment. Handle it as you see fit. Good call. Stepping on each other's toes won't get us anywhere. Hello there. Care for some beer? Sure, why not? Oh my god, he just gives you dark ale. 1 full mug coming up. Cheers! So, ready to get started? Naturally, just say the word if you need anything. I'm always ready to help. I love this guy, he's so chill. About the caravan, well, I guess I talk to him first. Every village in Aldor looks the same to me. How do you even tell them apart? Can you help me with training? So, finally taking your preparations seriously. It's not in my best interest to do it for free, though. Beer is getting rather pricey lately. I suppose 170 crowns should suffice. What do you train me in, though? Maybe it's time to switch to cheaper stuff. Oh, shit! He trains you in body stats? Don't fret, your money is in good hands. What do you want to focus on today? Endurance? Head of the clearing, I'll be with you in a moment. We'll see what you can do. Endurance training. 2,641 duration. Oh, because I've double duration on. I've increased things. Energy restoration plus 10%. Cooldown's duration lowered. Experience gain increased. Fatigue resistance increased. Shit, man. That's, like, really meaningful bonuses. Okay. So you can pay him a reasonable sum of money and he'll buff you? Okay. So what else do you do? Anything for sale? Oh shit! Oh shit! You sell things good? You have a markup? You bastard! You work for me! God damn it. But he seems to sell just, like, things you need to make sure you don't die horribly. Okay. That's kind of cute. Stardust. An exotic substance of mysterious origin. The effect is rather unpredictable. Some complain about disturbing hallucinations, while others experience a glimpse of other dimensions, which, in all fairness, sounds like the exact same thing. Okay, so you can basically snort magic cocaine and, like, see the lines. About the caravan followers. Want to discuss someone? Tell me about the craftsman. The craftsman would be Daryl. He was in the Abbey with me. I told you about it, remember? He's a bit faint of heart, but also both handy and resourceful. If you need someone to sharpen a blade or mount a cartwheel back on its axle, he's your man. Even before we began traveling together all over Aldor, he'd already made a bunch of trips to Jacynth with other caravans. We didn't part on the best of terms, but I don't hold it against him, especially after everything we saw at Gwinnell's place. If you have a heart-to-heart with him, there's a chance he'll join us. Just lay it out as it is. The rest is up to him. Daryl sounds like a solid choice. Where can I find him? Hold your horses. My cart won't fit all of us. Gotta find us a new wagon first. I can take care of it if you cover the financial side of things. 1,000 crowns will do the trick. I don't have that right now. And I'm afraid there's no point moving forward with it until we can. Sick. Okay. And then I want to drop off the other stuff that I have in storage. Namely, the spool of thread. Ale is for me. And then the book we can drop off for selling. Ident scroll we'll leave here as another utility item. Okay. At this point, we can probably head into Manshire. Oh shit, we got the Benevolence in Manshire. Oh wait. Osric gives you wide selection, allows you to purchase equipment of higher quality, and gives traders stock size. And that gives favorable prices. This one gave us favorable prices. People act noticeably more hospitable to you than before. But I didn't get wide selection. Oh. Weird. So I want to try and see if there's upgraded gear. I kind of need to head back up here, but then I don't really have quests to do, so I think we just have to kind of go into Manshire and make it. Oh! Okay. Give me 1 second to grab a drink. Drink acquired. I might still have a room there, but it's probably... Well, either way, I think I should probably go there, because sleeping out here is so bad for your fatigue. Oh my god. It does not do anything. But yeah, so this thing is gonna last, like, a hot minute, but it's probably worthwhile to, like, get a contract, go back to your caravan, get everything sorted, get some training in, and then go. Because these are meaningful stats. Fatigue resistance is probably the biggest one, just in terms of your raw ability to handle shit. Wait, do I still have the room? I do! Oh, shit! God damn it, let me sneak up here. I'm wasting steps! I can go have a little nap. I should have sold her shit, but I can do that in the morning. Yeah, it's still just ticking down slowly. 7 should be enough to get fully rested. God, my morale is terrible. Gross. But my fatigue is down to 1%. Hunger's getting up there, but we can solve that. For you... Ugh, trade for ability is pretty good. Wait, do you not buy these? What? You're a fucking innkeeper. Why don't you buy beer? I guess because you sell wine here, but still, gross. That makes my money situation far worse than it was before. Let's go find ourselves a blacksmith to sell shit to. Oh god, and there's no herbalist in this town either? Ugh, I hate it here. What are you selling? I don't think you're gonna have anything that are meaningfully better than what I've got. Blacksmith hammer. Yeah, we're really just like, hey, can you... Do you want to even buy these? Shit, man. Okay, we'll come back to you in a little bit. Let's see if the merchant will buy some of the broken crap. And I'm hungry, yep. He won't buy it either. Fuck. Hey, it's an ether inhaler! Cage with chickens. supply, demand. You actually buy barrels of beer for a decent price. I really wish this had the thing that Battle Brothers had, where it told you how much you purchased this for. But you buy it for pretty well, and I need some amount of money, so we'll do that. Just an energy with crit chance. Meh. I can get some caltrops back. Unfortunately, I will probably have to pay your exorbitant prices for healing because they don't have a lot of it, and there's no alchemist in this town. Which fucking sucks, let me tell you. We don't have anything else going on, so that means I can definitely go get my ship repaired. I don't have to worry about the cost for that. Hello. Fix all of my shit. Thank you. Go drink out of the well, and we should eat this. Yeah. You're selling vegetables. We have cabbage. But I left it behind. Fuck! I wish there was a way to pass it between us. I left it behind, so I will have to buy a cabbage. I have to buy a cabbage. I need a leek. I need another leek. And then I need just like onions. You guys lower my morale. But I think I can just add just onions to it, and that should be enough. I can sell both of these to you. Beautiful. And then I can cook before I head out. You won't buy anything. I'm selling a toolbox, which does intrigue me, but we are kind of in need of keeping our stuff. And then you might have something I care about? No, you just have another cloak. Already have the pack basket. Yeah, so just repair the shit that needs repairing. And stick. Broken items are worth less than garbage. Let's go talk to the Elder about seeing if we can get an actual contract going. Hello, buddy. Do you need any help? Unholy manuscripts is Ravenhill. Beautiful. Ravenhill has once again become a den of heresy. The surviving scouts report a ritual taking place inside. This can only spell trouble. Apparently, the walking corpses within are fueled by dark magic. The source? Blasphemous manuscripts placed throughout the crypt by the warlock who defiled it. If peace and quiet are ever to return to Ravenhill, these texts must be destroyed. Tell me what I should expect. What do you need to know? How much is the reward? Give me more! 750 crowns. Yeah. How much time do I have? 3 days. Location. Who's in charge? There was a gaunt, pale fellow snooping around here a week ago. He kept asking about books, manuscripts, whether there were any in the neighborhood. By the time we realized his intentions, he had already vanished. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the one responsible for the crypt's desecration. Sick. I accept. Southern Outpost is the caption, and the bailiff is at the vineyard. Okay. And then this is all just crap. Wait. I can cook at my place. Yeah, because I can go cook at my location instead of here. I get some morale for that, and then we can continue on our way. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So I can head to here. I should have not bought the cabbage if I was going to come back here, but c'est la vie. In that case, I should swap the cabbages. Because this one will spoil sooner. And this one will not. My supplies are a little bit rough. Oh, Commander, have you been to the southern outpost yet? Before? Not yet. It's a large camp in the steppes, not far from the village. A good friend of mine is stationed there, Morwyn. We've been through hell and back together, served side by side in the Iron of Feathers. I happen to have a bottle of the good stuff lying about. You could bring it to him along with my regards. I'd be forever in your debt. No telling when I'll make it out there myself. There's always one thing or another keeping me tied up. Alright, hand it over. I'll pass it along. Hey, Randy. Thanks. Good to know I can depend on you. And it's at the Southern Outpost, right? Yeah. If I go, I can... Stockpile crowns... Find iron ingots, bear pelt, bison pelt, unholy manuscript. Does it just, like, not give me more details than that? Terrible. I want a plate from you. You're not selling healing? Nickap. Leads to an unpleasant aftermath. Nickap is yet another achievement of Elven alchemy. Bryn students, in particular, fond of its hunger-numbing and memory-boosting effects. A perfect combination for a Knight of Krantic. So it makes you kind of like a god for a while, and then you explode. I need to buy splints from you. That needs to happen. I have pain tinctures. I have bandages. I have water. I like some caltrops. Having area denial is nice. So just chewing 5 gum. Look, if 5 gum does that much to you, you should probably have a discussion with your doctor. I don't think 5 gum is supposed to be that intense. Eat 1. We can merge the other 2. Beautiful. Antitoxin goes over here. Lockpicks go down there. Brandy here just to remember it. We drink from that. And then we head to Raven Hill. Sweet. And we know Raven Hill, so we can just pop over to that. Sick, let's get in there. Okay, we got this. Easy money, easy game. Into Raven Hill. There's gonna be a bunch of undead, and the manuscripts are really important to destroy. They buff the undead as long as they remain active. So I need to hunt those down first and foremost. They rush me. Yeah, so you can see they have Unholy Blessing. 18% life drain, energy drain, and damage taken. Repeat application of the effect grants an extra stack and refreshes its duration. So they're going to just be a pain in my ass. So it is going to be slowly dismembering this guy. God damn it. There we go. So I just want to try and find the manuscripts as soon as possible. They're generally pretty obvious. Shit. Ooh! Risen Monk. I did not realize you had a fucking range spell. The Order built countless crypts to grant its followers eternal peace in the afterlife. Sadly, this practice became a great boon to the necromantic cults that emerged centuries later. If I can move to here, he'll get himself netted. Beautiful. While you're netted, you're kind of pathetic, so I can just beat on you. We'll brace just because they're hitting me. You're bleeding out and in a net that gives you a huge amount of fumble chance, so I'm more concerned with this guy. I can even pop back. I want to try and get out of range of the monk. Brace, he'll move into range. They're not smart. Enemy, you just don't have a fucking melee weapon. He doesn't have a melee weapon. I just grabbed a fucking phone. Sick. Okay. We will do looting later, but for right now, I am trying to. Aha! Like this is what it looks like. So you get this big nasty skull as the book is destroyed. Gives us Curse of Decay, max health, max energy, and less healing efficiency and energy regeneration. At 4 stacks, we start taking like damage to body parts, and we get an extra stack of the effect each turn. And if we can hit things, we get better. So if I can move around and break things, I won't suffer as much. Aha! Can't use that, but I can brace and get a little bit less. And then we will use our shield for the same thing, and it will time out. Beautiful. So if you can kite an enemy to have something to beat on, that's kind of nice. We can just open. There's no enemies behind these ever, so we are, in the words of someone who can't pronounce French, gucky. Harpy feathers, sick. Unidentified amulet. Okay. I just crit a bunch of fucking pots for 41. What? Ooh, we're actually almost level 8. Sick. Unidentified chess piece? Okay. Well, I'm starting to find shit in these dungeons. I realize now that this game does actually kind of punish you for wandering around a lot, so I probably should actually be looting as I go. I can loot back around there, it shouldn't be a problem. Give me experience! Traps are really good against the undead because they don't try and avoid them, nor do they try and disarm them. Yeah, I have very mixed feelings about the... There are some things in this game I think are very cool. There are other things that like have the Stardew Valley problem where constantly having a timer in games is weird, and so I don't know if it like really matters that much. But you can also see that like I have a meaningful buff, right? Like this isn't the end-all be-all, but fatigue resistance is good, +5 experience is good, getting energy restoration and cooldown duration reduction, like... Yeah, not having a compass and not being... Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, another identified amulet. Okay. We've seen some of these before, so they're fairly familiar. That's another pot that I can break. And then there was pot here. Here. Beautiful. Okay, so this whole side has been dealt with. Yeah, it's like on one hand, there's fucking fire under me. God fuck. How hurt did that make my leg? Pretty bad. God damn it. That's what I mean exactly. Of like, there are some things in this game that are a little bit on the crunchy side for me, in a way that is not always super fun. Hello? Okay, there we go. I was like, what the heck? And so, like, every action I take, I get 2,400 actions before the buff runs out. And that's a lot of actions, but as you can see, we're already chewing through it pretty heavily within, like, a single dungeon. And so it's not something that, like, you can just kind of casually ignore. You have to constantly think about how this is going to affect your run. That's how I came in. I can loot that stuff on the way out. Sarcophagi. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, a risen archer. Cute. Their fragmented consciousness makes it challenging for the undead to use ranged weapons. Nevertheless, they will keep on shooting till the bitter end. We wait. We brace. Backstep. Just keep beating on this thing, yeah. Get me into a corner so I don't get shot to pieces. Hey, what up, Cyborg? Welcome in. Already have training at tier 2. I am level 7. What do you mean by training? Oh yeah, no, I just I had like 1,500 coins, crowns when I is it crowns? It is crowns, right? Yeah, it's crowns. I had 1,500 crowns, so I was like, sure, I'll grab. I have life. Woo, hello. Let's see if I can copy to pieces. Wait. Brace! He has dumb little swords! You can't be that tanky. I think it's kind of tanky. You don't have the buff he does. Unidentified bow? Let's go! Piece of cloth. Bone. Bunch of fucking arrows. Do you ever want to, like, consolidate the arrows so you just have less crap on your screen? Because that's what I did. How you been, Cyborg? What's up? Good to have you wander by. That looks like another... Nope, that's not a room. Yes, it is a room. Fuck yeah. Another one down. I'm doing good. You're here for the late night delirium, and some quiet vibes. I don't know about quiet vibes, but we are vibing. I haven't died today, which I'm pretty happy about. I've come pretty fucking close on a couple of them. The mercenaries that were guarding, or I had to kill to get life. They were rough. No, I turned off permadeath because we were losing too much progress too often, and I wasn't actually getting to explore the game. So, turned that off, but it was good because we died to bees. That was last time. We died to bees, so we got stuck between death stingers and a moose. Ooh, ancient buckle. A buckle that once belonged to a noble warrior of all Dersentian descent. The people who understand the subtle distinction are few and far between. Yeah, I've since learned that. Plain earrings, sure, whatever. I wanted to try and do perma on the first run, just like for funsies, but did not prove to be a good idea. Did you just lose your weapon because I chopped your arm off? You totally did. Wait, brace! I'm really liking this sword and board build. It's currently sword, light shield, and medium armor is what I'm doing. You guys just have to get bludgeoned to death. There's the ding! Vitality can go up to 14. And I get another skill. I'm like, you're the ding guy! You're here just in time! I've been thinking about gloat, but I don't have enough leading stuff for gloat to feel good. I feel like I should probably start doing shield things. but getting to Unyielding Defense or Battle Forge both seem really fun. None of the other Warfare perks were that interesting right now. And what? Yeah, I learned the rank 2 of these, but I can't get any of them. Why is it still playing Angry Combat? No idea. There it goes. There it goes. It's calmed down now. Fencer stance seems really cool. Steady tempo. The ability tree's random attack skill by 1. What the heck? Okay. That was the thing I was like, because this game doesn't progress. Getting your defensive abilities reduced seems kind of cool. I just don't understand Breakthrough, because like I already have a cleave. Like, it just feels weird to have another one, and then getting like Moment of Retribution, getting weapon damage and counter chance is great, but I don't have enough abilities in this tree. So I feel like I have to start putting points and shields, but I'd love to get Battle Forged. Like minus 10% damage on stances and maneuvers seems really cool. Unyielding Defense seems insane once I get to a point where I have visored helmets, but I don't even know if I get that with medium armor. Hard Target is just weird. I don't love it. So I'm always agonizing every level about what I put points in. There's just so much stuff in this game. I'm not taking Gloat, that's for sure. Last Bastion gives you block power recovery and energy restoration for things. But I just don't do that often. I kind of want Moment of Retribution, but I don't know. I really don't know. I think I want Stances and Maneuvers to give me minus 10, because I've got a couple of those that already do a lot. And I get reduction on skill cooldowns for this. Yeah. Battle Forged. Okay. Wow, that got annihilated. Fucking traps everywhere. No thank you to the traps. Oh shit. Restless Guard. The Restless is doomed to hunt those he once swore to protect. Another lost soul. Gwarin the Spiteful. Desecration, Ow, Death Touch. Huge amount of damage. And heals. Blasphemous Sigil. Creates a rune on a targeted tile. Remaining on the rune deals 11 unholy damage. Ugh, doesn't harm undead or proselytes. Instead, buff them. He can curse to decay me. He can seal of power. Okay. I'm level 2. I'm level 7. I ain't done shit. I haven't done anything fancy. We're doing 2 skull dungeons right now. Nothing else. We are so far away from any fucking troll. I saw a young troll, and I'm pretty sure it said maximum danger. So I left. I would like to not be in range of your spells for at least a little bit. Beautiful. Only 12 is not a great amount of damage to you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I hit caps lock. I'm not gonna try and cheese things. I'm playing through this game as intended. You're actually pretty fucked up. He's fucked himself. Great. Ow. You're a risen monk. Yeah, okay. You don't have... You have Death Touch. Ooh. I kind of want to brace for this one. this is not gonna block vision. Shit. That is not good. Oh, that hurt. That very hurt. Let's race. Yeah, then he hits me. I hit him. Ow! Oh, he is very scared. Very scary. Not scared. I don't think he's scared of anything. Yeah, no. Second wind always saves me. It's fine. I need to save that for if he does the Blasphemous Sigil. What's my block looking like? Block power out. Yeah, he'll Blasphemous Sigil, but then I can pop over here. Race to try and prevent him from hurting me. Nice. Seize the initiative. Dagger. Ow. Second wind. Yes, there he goes. Then we just beat on this asshole. Brace the spell. Woo-wee! Easiest game of my life. And they said Stone Shard was hard. Stone Shard gods, you didn't hear me say that. That was a joke. It was for the funny. It was for the chat. Please don't hate me. Oh, I don't get cursed because he's dead. Sick! If only the traps also turned off. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 87 bees upon you! That would be so sad. Why do I have heroism? There were no enemies. RNGesus will remember that. Why are you all against me? Not a single one of you is on my side. You bastards. Okay, it's time for the backpack. I trusted you all. You're supposed to be my friends. Wow, it's so nice just being able to fill your fucking inventory with shit. This I can actually use for things. But it is one of the only things left. Oh well. My side is boring? Tempting Lady Luck is bad, gotcha. Has anyone here played Dicey Dungeons? Is anyone a connoisseur of video games? It is a wild fucking game. You play as dice. Disarm with crowbar. Me and my 15 strength give no shits about your traps. Okay, maybe I give a few shits about your traps. Jesus Christ, why are there so many fucking things? I mean, I guess they're free XP, but still. Okay, why do we have so many hourglasses? RNGesus is being like, I'm not doing anything neat, but I'm showing you that I could have if I wanted to. That is a full-on fucking Morian. Holy shit. Oh, fuck your earrings, dude. These... Okay. Is anyone here a plain earrings collector? Marble Bear. The craftsmanship is fairly intricate. It looks like the real beast. Whoever carved it clearly knew what they were doing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we are no longer... Aquamarine. Many people believe Aquamarine to be a powerful magical ward. They're willing to pay good money for it as well. Athletics Treatise number 2, written by Friedrich Fehr. Journey to the East, Tome 2, allows you to learn the following athletic abilities. The second part of the memoir by Friedrich Fehr is composed of disconnected travel logs of limited practical value. On the bright side, it also contains a bunch of helpful, detailed instructions for a dozen hand-to-hand maneuvers. Better than Marble USEC? Fucking fuck USEC. I'm a USEC hater. As all people should be. They're just fucking... Moonstone? Okay. Yeah, fuck the earrings. sparkles like a glint of moonlight. Wow. So creative on the naming, guys. I apologize for the evil laugh. I don't know where that came from. I am good aligned? What are you talking about? Sick! Mission accomplished. So we're gonna head up to the southern outpost, because that's where I have another quest to do. Aha! I got my experience. Okay. Buckle up, kids. It's book time. Welcome to Book Talk with Willow. We set up our camp next to a wilting palm grove on the edge of a giant open sky bazaar. Silk, ivory, and figs were laid out on display next to silver ingots and rolls of woolen cloth brought there from Aldor. As I wandered through the stalls, admiring the wealth of imagery captured in numerous exquisite jade figurines, I couldn't rid of a nagging thought. The next day, I was supposed to head back to Aldor, even though I hadn't yet experienced even the tiniest fragment of what I'd heard about the Jacinth Kingdoms. My melancholy was interrupted by music. The sound of flute and drums produced such a catchy tune that my legs carried me toward its source of their own volition. A crowd of bystanders had already gathered in a small clearing next to a carpet merchant's tent. I pushed through them to get a better look. At first, I almost mistook the performance for a vicious brawl. Two elves, stripped to the waist, their shaved heads betraying them as monks, were exchanging a flurry of strikes, kicks, and leg sweeps. Bare feet kicked up dust. Every move and strike was so swift and powerful, it felt like a small miracle the elves hadn't knocked each other down yet. The spectacle was truly breathtaking. When it looked like either of them fell behind and was about to take a hit, they would deftly dodge or parry it. There were a few more monks sitting on the ground nearby, a part of the same community. They played the drums, steadily raising the tempo, making the fight resemble an exotic dance. Finally, the music came to a stop. The fighters bowed to each other to the sound of lazy applause. The crowd began to disperse. A novice monk walked between the rows of onlookers with a clay bowl. Some people tossed copper coins in it before leaving. It only took me a couple of solid gold crowns to strike up conversation. Okay, very fun. I did fill this entirely, right? Yes. Food. We go north. That was story time. Now we continue our journey north. We have to give someone brandy and also turn in a quest. So, 2 burns, 1 stone, something something. Too tired for philosophizing. I am oh so very sleepy. Are you also sleepy, my friend? You're at 18% fatigue. Where's Rasa with the I'm oh so very sleepy is what I say to myself in the mirror every morning. Rasa stops typing. Shit, made a new joke. Okay, here we go. Come on. At least there's no fucking bandits this time. I'll get mugged. Dying to being mugged is the most embarrassing thing that can happen in this game. I'm also very sleepy about 3 hours into every shift. Yeah, but you have to haul shit. I ain't doing physical labor. I don't know. I guess melting my brain might count as physical labor. Who are you? Ah, it's rare to see a face fresh. Wow! Maybe I'm tired. A fresh face in Manshire. Ton of freight every day, baby! Anything new? Time to think of it. The plague is the scariest thing of them all. You can't reason with it. Then comes the famine. Leads to straightforward solutions. As for the war, well, it's all a matter of perspective. As long as we're on the winning side, it doesn't look so bad, eh? Anything new? I heard some rather peculiar news recently. One of the villages had trouble with brigands, so they tracked down their hideout, gathered a group of guards, set to deal with the scoundrels. But just as they were heading out, they saw fire and smoke on the horizon, heard people screaming. When they finally reached the camp, there was nothing left but smoldering ruins and a half-dead bandit writhing on the ground. Before he drew his last breath, the bastard managed to scream something about a fire witch. That's not us. Serves him right, I suppose. Got me thinking, what would happen if this witch ever wandered into a settlement? Go on, tell me what you need. Okay, is that like a new particular point of interest? No, you just told me about a witch. There's no location to it. There's just somewhere out there is a fire witch who may or may not be a good guy. Sick. I'm thirsty. You know it. What? This is just a room. What? Morrowind, there we go. Has the venerable Duke lost his mind? Are we so short on troops that we now recruit wenches? Whoa, no need to bite my head off. I'm here with a little present from life. Remember him? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Of course I remember. That sly old fox still kicking? He'll outlive us all. Give him my thanks for the present. I haven't had a stiff drink in weeks. How's he doing these days? Who's he riding with now? Why don't you go and ask him yourself? He's in camp nearby. I'd love to, believe me, but there's no way I can abandon my post. You should come by instead. It'd be great to catch up, swap some old stories. Life and I became good pals back when I was just a green rookie with the iron feathers. Took me under his wing, taught me everything. And if it weren't for his advice, I'd be lying dead with the rest of our company, another corpse along the northern road. Shame we had to go our separate ways, me ending up in the vanguard, him still drifting free. Would have been splendid to have him on our side. With his experience, he'd be worth his weight in gold. At least he didn't fall in with the Regentists or the rebels. Half my old friends already fighting for the enemy, if you can believe it. You'll run into him again someday. Anything else? About my contract. Yes, I'm done with the contract. Informed helping us out, all done. I've earned it. Here's a little extra from him and the boys. Sick, we got paid. I don't have any room in this for stuff. Who are you? Greetings. Farewell. Just greetings. Farewell. That gives me up to benevolence. We're still on benevolence in here. Oh, eventually they'll make us. People will like us for doing stuff other places. I really want Amity, but that's gonna be hard to get to. We're gonna have to wander into town to sell shit, probably. But that we're gonna have to do at another time. I am gonna have to wrap up now because I am super exhausted. Whew. Alright, save and exit. Oh, man. Okay, no deaths today. I feel really good about that. Thank you for the GG, Cyborg. Hey, thanks for the follow. Fatigue does claim us all. At least I made it, many hours. Yeah, I'm glad you managed to stop by. I haven't seen you in a bit, Cyborg. God, shut up. Shut up, fish. Shut up with the fucking bees. No clip, no proof. Nobody knows. Let me see who's playing Stone Shot. We can go raid. We got a new person. Who is this? I haven't seen them before. Oh god, they have pre-rolls on. I would never do that to you. So much to full shit. Full shit, full shift. Yeah, thank you, Rosso. It's not like I also did videos for my hashtag YouTube channel. Yeah! Seamlessly slipped that one in. No worries, Cyborg. I appreciate you doing it now. Did you see that I'm an affiliate? I got my own emotes and everything. I can be like, it's sleepy time. We didn't have to use RIP today, so I'm very pleased with that. That is interesting. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll have fun this time. If you had fun, I have family in town this weekend, so I will not be around as much, but I should be on for a little shorter stream in the evening, PST evening. So what is that, like 4.5 hours earlier than whatever it is now is probably when I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday. And we'll be back to full schedule on Tuesday. So for now, let's go check out Fungoose. They're followers only chat, which is kind of a bummer, but I understand. Things can be a pain. So I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna start some ads. And have a good one, y'all.